Ugh. All right. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Today we have day 3 of the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. We're going to be watching the semifinals, the finals. There is Godlike, Luminosity. That will be the first matchup. And then the second matchup is Q9 and Wolves Esports. So we got a good day. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Excuse me. We got my trusty mod Arrow here. What's up, Arrow? Yeah, I agree with you, Arrow. If you are in the stream right now, hit the like button. I would appreciate that, y'all. All right. Here we go. We're going to have to wait a little bit as usual. We got 14 minutes until the actual stream starts. So I think we'll just talk about the matches today. Luminosity representing the West. Yeah, the last West team left. And then we got an Indian team, and we got 2 Chinese teams in the finals. Luminosity versus Wolves will be OG. True, they were in it last year, right? Who do you guys got? Q9 versus Wolves, because y'all were wrong. All right, wait. Let me explain this. So we did a bracket last stream. I did my own bracket, and then I had you guys do YouTube polls to where you voted on the winners throughout the series yesterday, but you were wrong on the bottom bracket. So this is chat's, not you specifically, but chat's vote for the bottom bracket. You thought Q9 would beat Powerhouse, which you were correct. And then you also thought Tribe Gaming would beat Wolves Esports, which was completely wrong. Tribe Gaming was 3-0'd, unfortunately, which really sucks. That's a bummer because, you know, we got to cheer for the NA teams because I'm NA. But now we got 2 Chinese teams in the lower bracket. So, so the official stream music has started. 13 minutes. So now this is your final prediction was LG beating Tribe, but now it's going to be Wolves versus Q9, so we need to remake this whole entire bracket. So on top we have LG. Right below them we have Godlike, GL, and LG. Okay. And then we have Q9 versus Wolves. Your brackets are wrong. There's no Tribe or Mayhem. Godly, who do you think will win, Luminosity or Godlike? Okay, let me pull up my bracket here. So I said Luminosity would beat Kajendra, which I was correct with. And then I also said Godlike would beat Standpoint, which I was again correct with. And then I said Q9 would beat Powerhouse, and I was correct with that again. And then I said Wolves would beat Tribe Gaming before the match happened, and I was correct. But I did say it was going to be 3-1 for this one, so I was 1 match off, but I consider that very close. Very close. Wolves for the win. Gerard, you say Wolves? Okay. Yeah, so for me, I had Wolves versus LG in the final round, and then I had LG taking home the trophy. So that is my prediction, but you guys need to redo yours, chat, because obviously it didn't work out, so we're going to redo it now. So these are the 4 teams. Who do y'all think, now that we've had a chance to watch Godlike a little bit more and Q9 and Wolves yesterday, who do you think is taking it home for the first round? LG versus Godlike, Luminosity Gaming. Let me just do a quick poll. Vote on who you think will win round 1. We got a chance to witness both of them yesterday playing different matches, a bunch of different matches. Tribe is out. Yes, they are. Unfortunately, Tribe is out. Yesterday, they were 3-0'd. All right, time to end the poll. 77% of y'all said LG will be moving on to the finals, which I do agree with. Maybe I shouldn't have showed my bracket. Maybe I might influence y'all. What if we're all wrong? What if we're just so wrong? All right, next up we have Q9 versus Wolves. Let's do a quick poll on that, see what you guys are thinking. This one I'm a little bit like, I'm not positive. I kind of just winged it for this one when I said, who did I say? Let me see. Oh, I thought Wolves was going all the way. I kind of just guessed. I'm going to be honest. There was not much thought behind that. So don't base your answer off mine. Do what you actually think. Because I really have no clue. That matchup is going to be insane. Whenever I wake up, I have to blow my nose a lot. I'm not sick or anything. I just don't know why. Every day I wake up and I'm filled. All right, we're gonna let a couple more votes get in for this one because it's pretty close actually. All right, I'll end it at 70 votes. 6 more, guys. Vote up, vote up. Who do you think's gonna win, Wolves or Q9? I'm gonna end it here. All right, 59% of you said Wolves, 41% said Q9. So this is your bracket. You believe that Wolves are going all the way. And then let's do we have time. We have 8 minutes. I'll be gifting 5 subs for every round prediction you guys get right. And let's predict scores too. Let's do scores too. So LG versus Godlike. What will the score be? So it's going to be actually, I don't know if we can do that because it's not best of 3s today, right? Or I don't know, I'm not positive. Is it? Chad, do you guys have any idea? Let me check the Twitter actually. Let me check the Twitter. Oops. I'm gonna see if these are best of 3s or best of 5s or best of 7s. I feel like the finals is gonna be a best of 7. And then I bet the semis are still gonna be a best of 5, right? You said, I hope LG loses because Veg and Tech betrayed Tribe. Oh, we got some drama. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't find it. All right, whatever. It's a best of 5. So each of these matches are, each of these are a best of 5. All right. All right. I'll make a poll for the first one. So Godlike versus Q9. Sorry, I just had to look on Twitter. I was trying to find it somewhere. I can't really find any info. So Godlike versus LG. I'll give you 3 options. 3-0. 3, and since you guys said LG's gonna win, these are in favor of LG, all these scores. 3-1 or 3-2 for the first matchup. Oh, I see. This is a very... You guys are taking your time to vote here. Pretty close. All right. That was pretty close. Most people think it's going to be a 3-1 LG. So you think Godlike only has potential to win one match against LG? And I'm assuming you all are thinking search and destroy, right? Because if I was going to say 3-1 too, I would say that Godlike has an excellent chance on search and destroy. But yesterday, we did see them play an amazing hardpoint starting match. They kind of fell apart at the end of the hardpoint, but if they play the way they did at the start, I'm gonna go with 3-2. I'm gonna give Godlike search and destroy, and I'm gonna give him a hardpoint. But I still think LG is gonna take it home. All right, so that is mine, and then let me pull up your bracket right here. This is yours. Q9 versus Wolves. When do the giveaways start? I'm gonna do one right after we finish the brackets here. And to enter in the giveaways, all you got to do is be in the, so we're actually doing a bunch of giveaways. All the info is on my website, godly.com, but I will explain it right here on stream real quick while you guys think about what you think the score is. Let me put up the poll first before we talk about the giveaways. So you think chat said Wolves are going to win this one. So how badly are they going to win? 3-0, 3-1, or 3-2? All right, vote on that. Okay, so for the giveaways, while you guys are voting, we got 1,000. So we're giving away 1,280 COD points 4 times throughout the course of the stream. And to win that, all you need to do is be in the Snapdragon Discord. There's a link on my website. Join there and watch a party. And then if you also want a chance to win 2 Razer Kishis custom Snapdragons, all you have to do is, again, just be in the Discord. And then I am doing a 5,000 COD points giveaway. You just like my most recent tweet. It's that easy. Or whenever I put that tweet up. And then I'm also doing a Mythic giveaway at the very end of the stream. We're doing a Mythic giveaway for everyone who signed up through my YouTube video and the email. So yeah, we got a ton going on today. Make sure you stick around. We got giveaways all throughout the stream. All right, so what do you guys say for this? You think 42% of y'all said Wolves are going to win 3-2, which I think I agree with that. I think that is a super solid prediction. Wolves and Q9 have been going at it all year in the Chinese tournaments, in the Chinese league, whatever they call that. And I believe Q9 has been on top most of the time, but this is LAN. This is in North America. I think Wolves are going to, I agree with that. 3-2 Wolves. So we got one more vote, and this is on the finals. This is going to decide it all. You guys are saying that Q9, or it's going to be Wolves versus LG for the finals. So go ahead and type here. Not type, but draw. So you're all thinking LG is going to win, but what is the score to this finals going to be? I think we're going to have to decide after these matches are over. After these are over, we'll talk about that, because it's too early to talk about the finals when we haven't even played these matches yet. But it is time for our first giveaway. And this is going to be, oops, sorry, I was trying to save the giveaway winner picture. Okay, congratulations to Capucina. Did I say that right? Capucina 81. You won 1,280 COD points. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you stick around for the rest of today's stream for what? How many more? 5. We have 7 more giveaways planned throughout the stream. Seven more. And I want to give a big thank you to obviously Snapdragon for helping me today and sponsoring today's giveaways and setting up their Discord for an amazing watch party. And then I also want to give a big thank you to Call of Duty Mobile for, you know, sponsoring the whole COD Mobile World Championship and the stream, as well as some of the giveaways. And I want to give a big thank you to myself for giving away 2 Mythic Graus. We already gave away 1. The winner has claimed it, but we have 1 more coming at the end of today's stream. And there's 10 seconds. Let's get into the first match of the day.
Welcome to DreamHack Atlanta Snapdragon Pro Series. Competitors from around the globe have gathered.
Yeah, the ESL Snapdragon Discord.
What started as
That's the one you have to be in if you guys are not. It's the Snapdragon Pro Series Discord.
North America.
All the links and all the info is literally right on my website. You click it, and then at the top there's a page that says giveaways. Just go there, and literally all the information is sorted out and ready for you. It's not hard at all, trust me.
Today, we crown a new champion.
I fixed my hair. I literally just got out of the shower. Woke up, got on, started streaming.
In their hands, because only one can claim their spot.
All right, here we go. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you win the Twitter giveaway after you win the Discord giveaway? Yeah, you can. I'm gonna say so. If you win both, you're just the luckiest person in the world. But yeah, you can. Is the tweet for 5,000 today? It is. Let me see if it's been tweeted yet. Has it went out? Did we schedule it? Might need to tweet it right now. Make sure you guys get some COD points. No, it has not been tweeted yet. All right, we're gonna set that up right now. I'll be right back.
Hello, what's good, and welcome.
Enjoy the intro. Give me 30 seconds. I promise I'll be right back. But I will set up the giveaway on Twitter for 5,000 COD points. As soon as I do that, make sure you guys like the tweet so you get a chance to enter.
We are getting down to the good stuff. You don't need to hear anymore. Let it roll. Glitter and the guys, let's start it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Snapdragon Pro Series live from DreamHack Atlanta, where today is Championship Sunday at the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. We will crown a victor after 3 days of gruesome competition. My name is Glitter Explosion. We're starting off the day with Shift and Gil. How excited are you for today?
Come on, it's Championship Sunday. Let's get some energy in the venue. Let's get some energy in chat.
All right, tweet should be going up in 5 minutes for the free COD points. So watch out for that. And yeah, I got to drink some caffeine. I got to wake up a little bit right now because last night I was sleeping, and then I woke up because my fire alarm started doing that beep. Like every 5 minutes, it would do a really high pitched beep. So like 4 a.m. I had to wake up, find a step, like a ladder, a step stool from my closet, drag it out of my closet, get on top of it, try to like screw out the alarm in the middle of the night, and I can't see because I don't have contacts on, so I'm screwing out the alarm. I fell off my step ladder into my wall, got back on top of it in pain, somehow managed to unscrew it, and then I tried to click to turn it off, but I clicked the wrong button and it set off all the fire alarms in my house. So then my dogs woke up and my dogs started barking and screaming and just going crazy because there's blasting fire alarms. I woke my girlfriend up, and then eventually I was able to stand on the thing, stretch myself up because we have a wired, so we can't like pull them down because they're not battery powered. And then I found the right button and I was able to turn it off. So it was a mess, but got to wake up a little bit. I did go back to sleep, so we're all good. That was insane. Wait, what? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, Saku. How did you not, like, you woke up but like a little bit. You were like, ooh, and I was like, man. And then you went back to sleep right away. It was kind of magical. I was like, how did you not wake up when I had a fire alarm blasting for 5 minutes? I fell into a wall. All the dogs woke up and were barking, and you woke up for like
that's the real reason
15 seconds and then just immediately went back to sleep. That was shocking. You you sleep like a log. That's
all three of our Chinese teams had made it. So
it's not even an expression at that point.
I will say Q9 looked revitalized. I thought their Swiss stage, they played a couple of really tough opponents. The only teams that beat Chinese teams were other Chinese teams. So the fact that we see Q9 coming through and also find
I don't have a PayPal. Can I still get it? Do you have a Cash App or a Venmo? Those work too.
It's really fun because, well, a small teaser, they get to play up against their in-region rival for their matchup kill.
Yeah, and we got another shot every time we look at these highlights now from the side of Wolves. It is just amazing to also see those logos crossed because only 4 remain. The other 12
rip tribe.
had them crossed out. And here, 3 more will have the same faith. And I'm not too sure who that will be. Look at that in your screens. That's right, 2 on each wall. It is just amazing to see as we take a quick glance onto how the brackets have moved so far this weekend.
Yeah, here we go. Q9, Wolves, Luminosity, and Godlike. I think I'm the most excited for the Luminosity Godlike matchup. Because Godlike looked phenomenal yesterday. If they can hold that momentum and play as well as they did yesterday, they have a good chance of upsetting LG. They looked phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And I think at the same level, there's also this element of you have to play consistently.
Same with like Wolves. Wolves destroyed Tribe. They did destroy Tribe. And then Q9 also destroyed. I don't even remember who they beat. Oh, Power. They beat Powerhouse badly. All these top 4 teams look like they're on a whole different level from everyone else in the competition. We're going to have some great matches today. I hope they're not 3-0s.
Kind of highlighted Q9 playing up against Wolves. That's a story as old as time at this point. They've played each other like 19 million times this year. So
yeah, I mean, suffice to say,
on Godsley
storylines that we've been following all weekend and continue.
Wolves is scary. They might be the scariest team outside of LG.
But if you're at home and you're not able to sit down all day, or if you're here in the audience walking around the venue and
move can't play. Oh my God. Okay.
If you're on social media, you'll get all of these live updates for everything that's happening and find out who is taking home that $400,000 first place prize. That's going to be X, Insta, and Facebook for all of those updates, as well as joining our Discord. You can head on over to discord.gg/Snapdragon Pro Series to join the community, hang out with all of your fellow like-minded Call of Duty Mobile players, make some friends, and of course,
final predictions.
What's going on in the massive main stage.
If you'd like, I'm nervous. Sky, we actually did a poll already. I think you missed it. We did a poll at the start of the stream where we talked about everything and made our predictions.
This is going to be really exciting. LG versus
Move your camera to the middle of the screen.
Which means it's time for us to send it on over to.
Can I put myself on the caster's desk?
Started with all the hype.
And now it's time to
a little too late.
Our semifinals. Our first team features some of the most strongest individual talent spearheaded by a phenomenal coach. All this talk about super team is now coming.
I guess they do have a good coach, but I don't even know if it's the coach really doing much.
Introducing Luminosity Gaming.
I think it's just their individual talent. I think they'd still do as well without one. But I guess coach is more like a manager, forces them to scrim and sets up practice and stuff.
Vague and Coach Hippo.
I guess.
All right, y'all. Take a seat. And across the way.
Holy, Tribe is out. Yeah, they are. It was nuts yesterday. If you want to, I would recommend watching
actively adds to this squad's
the end of yesterday's stream because they played right at the end.
Call it a family.
So just scroll to the very end of my stream and watch that last match that Tribe lost to get kicked out. I think I had some pretty good casting there. Oh, the music is back for day 2. They brought it back.
Keep it going. Godlike. Ladies.
Missing Marshy, me too.
Fans.
I think he's still going to get some of the prize pool, though. He should.
The last hope for both of these regions. But I got actually an opportunity to talk to both team managers yesterday. And let me tell you, both of them taking each other very seriously, especially after the performance that we saw out of Godlike yesterday. And Godlike,
yeah, I agree,
knowing that LG is LG. So it's a lot.
It's a tale of two cities. I mean, just a different type of Charles Dickens novel here, because LG finally showed us what we expected yesterday. On the other side, Godlike continues to impress. I think they kind of quietly got their way through the Swiss stage. They opened up with a loss and then kind of
looking good,
win after win after win. But the thing about it is,
I could be on the desk.
This Godlike team is not only representing India in the top 8 bracket, now top 4 for the first time ever in Call of Duty Mobile World Championships, but they're doing it after a recent couple of roster changes. Prevail in particular, filling in where Skull Guy wasn't able to be there. And we know Skull Guy's potential. He was unbelievable when he was playing throughout.
Oh, yeah.
Be here. But Prevail and Abiz, the two new guys after last year's roster, have really looked good for Godlike.
Definitely makes it look super solid, and even more so in a way because it's a region that has struggled historically in the past year on COD Mobile, but they managed to find a way to just form this super team.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Have a few stumbles, as you mentioned, with the roster.
They don't let me talk here. They're just talking over me.
That's been looking so great on multiple situations, and have an opportunity to face the biggest target there is out there. Of course, I'm talking about Luminosity Gaming as we take a look onto these shots once again. I gotta say, probably these two teams had my favorite shots out of the ball, if I'm being honest.
Oh yeah, these have been fantastic. But
damn, look at him. Look at Band.
They knew coming
looking good.
They knew in Seattle there was always going to be a target.
He's mogging us.
One of those top
He's mogging all of us.
The entire world for this competition. Now down to NA's last hope. What are they bringing to the table in your eyes?
I think the thing about it is we weren't sure what LG we were going to get initially, because there was that instance at Seattle where Tech had kind of benched himself. Marshy stepped in.
I can't believe he benched himself. That's nuts.
Not being able to keep pace with teams like Mayhem and Tribe. And that did kind of linger throughout Seattle. There were a couple of scary moments, even though they are technically North America's champion after that win.
Here we go. Veg with the R9. Oh, God. Dude, that is scary. I do not want to play him in ranked with that. I played a pro in ranked with the R9 once. I forget what their name was, but it was one of the worst ranked experiences I've ever had. Like, it feels like they're cross mapping when they have the R9. It has so much range on it, and I would see them kill 3 of my teammates. I'd be like, okay, they got to reload, right? Run out. Nope. They have 5 more bullets. Yeah, they don't need to worry about that.
We were kind of asleep playing up against Inko.
Also, the Twitter post is up. Thank you, Glover, for letting the chat know. Twitter post is up. All you have to do is like to enter to win 5,000 COD points.
Absolutely.
So make sure you guys do that. It's very easy.
But also knowing that they are a little bit comfortable because of how good they are. Like you're saying, they've woken up now. They look really good, and they have to go up against a Godlike squad kill, where after what we saw yesterday, I think everybody's perception was completely changed.
It shifted like a 180 for a lot of people out there, but not for everybody. I remember back in, I want to say mid-July, I saw a tweet from Bobby saying that a lot of people were sleeping on these Indian teams, on Omega, on Godlike.
Bobby called it.
On this tournament, Vitality couldn't step it up to that same level that Godlike has, but still proving that India
Bobby knew it.
Really strong region.
Everyone was saying, no, we don't need to worry about India. Look where they're at now.
That is just impressive. They are across the board, I think,
nuts.
the team with the highest kill.
Cannot believe they made it this far. This is amazing.
And we saw that yesterday. All of them on that hard point, for example, they were doing so clean. Multiple situations where one of the 5 was always popping up and making sure that they're taking huge value.
Neutrino is a beast. Trunks is amazing. And Abiz is great with a sniper. Learn is, they spelled his name wrong. Wait, no, it is Earn. It's Earn. I keep calling him Learn. Learn is amazing. I'm not sure if I've seen too much from Prevail. I might have just, he's probably really good too, but I might have just, I don't know, just everyone on their team, they have such a good good team, man. It looks like Learn, but it's just Earn. Okay, I see, because the God L makes it look like Learn.
A lot of the focus of the narrative has been East versus West. Can the super team win for NA? Who's going to be the best team in China? Godlike is just playing for themselves. Like, that's super cool. And, like, not to say that they don't have a target on their back or anything like that, because no one's going to take them lightly, but there is this element of we don't really care what the other 3 teams are talking about. We're just gonna kind of do us, and I love
Abiz
that,
is the best
especially
sniper.
considering
We'll
the
see. It might be a little too early to say that. We got to see how these guys perform in the semis and the finals.
Yeah, they've definitely
There's a whole different. We're entering a whole different tournament. It is learn. Okay, cool.
Level that it needs to be at.
Gotcha.
And then respecting the ability of everybody
So he
else
just
around
did
them,
that
but also
because it
using
like
to then
pretty
make
much spelled
themselves
learn, so he added
even
earn. Okay, I
better,
see.
which I think
That would make
all of our
sense.
top players
Yeah, we'll
did
see.
when we saw that result
This is we're entering a whole different tournament right now. Obviously, it's the finals and grand finals, so we'll see how they step up to the big stage.
Way you slice it, and we have some stats here.
Look at
for
LG.
LG versus Godlike.
100% series win-loss.
You see actually really similar numbers in a sense.
Which we kind of all
course,
expected.
The fact that Godlike has dropped 1 series.
But Godlike
Hurts the
Search and
numbers a
Destroy is
little
kind of
bit,
scary.
but if I'm being honest,
And their
you
hard
can
point.
see, yeah, the hard points.
Wow, how is
Search and
Luminosity
Destroy
2-2 for hard
Godlike
points? That's
clean
shocking
as
to me.
well, but the control shifts quite heavily on Luminosity's side.
Yeah,
which
that's what I
is
said. I
definitely
said
one
I
of
think
their
Godlike
strengths.
can get
And because of these same numbers,
Search and Destroy
we
and
are
Hardpoint. That's why I think it's probably going to be 3-2.
To give a final answer to who I personally could be going for,
Sure.
because these 2 are so strong.
Yeah, very much so the case, and it's one of those interesting things too. Just kind of teasing a little bit. They do share a very.
He looks
similar
nervous.
map pool
They
as
look
well.
nervous.
So the battlegrounds are going to be, I think, very evenly split between both of these 2 teams. I think the biggest thing about it, as we start to see it, is what will be taken away. Just knowing of again that same kind of mantra we were talking about yesterday. Do you take away your worst
Take
or
off.
your opponent's best?
Take
And
off for
there's a little
Hardpoint.
bit of both going on. The
Have we
APOC
seen Godlike on
ban does
takeoff?
come from the side of Godlike,
I don't think so.
So they're going to see themselves playing on a takeoff and a Hossie.
Wow.
Both maps are good
Firing
for
range
them,
search.
but
Godlike, I
will
think,
say,
is
kind of
really good on
watching
firing range
over
search.
LG's takeoff, expect them to be really,
Especially
really
with
polished.
their sniper.
Firing range, search and
And then
destroy
control
is
raid, that is
brilliant news
definitely
for
going
Godlike
to
to try
LG.
take it
If they get
early
there,
into the
LG's taking
series.
that
They have been
for sure.
immaculate on it this weekend, 3-0 in particular. The big scary point, though, is LG is a monster at meltdown. So
Yeah.
as we look through it, I'm thinking if Godlike were to win this series, they have to do it before we get to map 5.
Yep.
I super favor LG in meltdown.
Okay.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. On that takeoff firing range combo, the side of Godlike have a true opportunity to take a big step ahead if they manage to do things right. Of course, we've talked about the fact that the control is definitely going to be a tough scenario for them. But you know that brings in a lot of opportunity for them, but they gotta take it. And it's not going to be an easy one. Like you mentioned,
Here we go.
firing range, a team that not only Godlike, but of
You
course
starting, guys?
LG
Come on.
knows perfectly well. They're gonna be fighting to their best chances. And I think I definitely want to put the highest focus on the hard point, because I think that's gonna be a key part out of all the maps that we see in here, with the 5th one potentially being
Firing match is going to be
on-
hyped. Yeah,
on the
it's
side
going to
of
be close.
Meltdown. I feel
Godlike,
like
this
that's
is,
gonna
I
be
feel like there's some really good map picks for them.
interesting.
They got
I feel
some
like
great
we
map
get
picks.
onto that game 5,
I would
that
not count them out, chat.
Hugely depends on the side of Hardpoint.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, match number 1 is moments away from beginning. Our first team
Here we go.
into our grand
Let's see.
finals will be
Woo!
decided.
I'm excited.
here.
I
Who
am
will it
so
be?
excited for this. This is gonna be an
Chat,
awesome
let us know
matchup.
your thoughts, because this is what it all boils down to. Let's get into it.
Let's have it. Take off for the opening hard point. LG and Godlike. Again, no forgiveness here. Single elimination bracket. And I will say, I think both teams did a really nice job in the background, doing their homework, setting themselves up for the most amount of success possible.
Hard point.
As we jump in.
Godlike
opening
needs to
couple
win this
seconds,
hard point
but
match.
LG bounced back with a
They need
handful of
it.
Kills, able to battle back and find themselves the
They need the
early lead.
momentum.
And this is the thing about it. Godlike, I'm sure, is very
And
thrilled to
they
have
need this and
Takeoff.
Search and Destroy. Audio has cut out. That is not me. That's on their end. So I guess
Like this,
I was
we
gonna say
see
I can
how
just cast
Luminosity
myself.
Actually starts to slowly fall in their way. I would say that the kills are arguably sort of similar, but Neutrino, surprisingly enough, hasn't found the success that he'd like, at least at first, as he got taken down by MB Bang over there. Takes that kill and shoots that bar.
Uh-oh, this is not looking good for Godlike.
LG doing a phenomenal job.
It is just the first point. We can't really judge, but
foot, which is
If you don't let LG get momentum, if they get momentum, they're just gonna roll you.
Godlike has been looking super clean.
There we go. Prevail with a couple.
So, as I mentioned, hardpoint, you're really important. Gonna have a huge impact as we all begin to move on to point number 2.
Yeah, good little bounce back here from Godlike, making things mixy on the exit.
All right. Oh man, LG has complete control of this next hill too.
Off the first eliminations. 100 killer also scouting out to see how Godlike are trying to.
They're gonna get specialist first too. Look at the kill differential.
So LG from the front, able to successfully break and move the spawns around on the left side of the minimap. Kills on the outside, also creating a little bit of space here.
There you go,
LG
Beg.
to work with. Godlike trying to
And then Envy. Wow, they're just winning gunfights.
Really hasn't worked out all that well. Couple of kills for Trunks, but largely speaking, LG in firm control of the hill.
Yeah, there you go. Look at this team play here. They're playing so close to each other. The pre-fire. Oh, Prevail almost with 2.
Inside of those objectives. 20 seconds still.
All right, so if you're Godlike here, you just rotate, right? 18 seconds.
From 4 members at the same time from Godlike, and that's
wow.
the push they needed, but there's
okay, just go.
Double to clean them off. There's banned.
Go. Oh, banned. Wow. This is not looking good for Godlike.
Or could have been in their favor, but they're like,
you can tell LG definitely is feeling it today.
And this is where things can get really dangerous. LG have
Look at that rotation with the smoke. That was excellent. Godlike does have next. Double kill if they nade. Huge from Learn. Wait, did Neutrino get killed through a wall? Hey, Shiv, thank you for becoming a veteran member. Let's go. Can we get a W in the chat? Okay. Envy with the War Machines. Like I said, LG would get their specialist first. And now Tech is just going to bully them. Okay, Tech is dead. Wow, Neutrino killing 2 specialists, I believe. All right, it's not over yet, baby. It's not over yet. Godlike is figuring it out. They're getting their nerves out of the system.
Not only Luminosity, but also Godlike doing a phenomenal job there as they now take out that gravity.
Oh no, no! Was that a flawless break? Which and Prevail wastes his specialist there. That was a complete waste. Save that for next. There's 10 seconds left. All right, we need some better comms on Godlike's side. Where's the comms at?
The operators and the usage of their own weapons, but now
there's 2 from the Bees. Nice. Where's his team at though? Call rotations earlier. Why are you guys rotating so late? I see you wasting specialists and I see super late rotations. What is going on? There we go.
Opportunity here for the claw from Trunks. Doesn't
oh,
the corner though. Okay,
jeez.
Now all of a sudden LG
Tech with 2 more.
And with the Annihilator
wow,
turn the tides and get LG
that was
right
a beatdown.
So again, small moments where it looks like Godlike are about to find their crack through the code, but it doesn't quite fully get all the way through. Now LG really establishing their own sense of
there you go, Bees.
Top of the last hard point of this rotation.
There you go. Watch out, the pre-fire. How many bullets does he have in that thing?
Prevail gets himself an opening double, and this is what I'm talking about. The SMGs for Godlike.
There you go.
Up at the exact right moment and a good break.
I just don't want to see a blowout. Enveg comes in with the cleanup. There you go. All right, go next. Get ready for mid control.
The biggest issue, yes, the back and forth between the kills is quite noticeable, but now more and more ahead. LG doing a tremendous job, not only doubling but nearly tripling the amount.
I think Godlike is just in their heads right now. They just have this idea that LG is just this unbeatable team, and they're not playing like they did yesterday at all. There's no coordination here. Just seems to be panic already. Game's not over yet, guys. Come on. Yeah, Trunks is not. Yesterday he was having a fantastic day, but today it's not looking good so far. Like, what are these shots?
So good at doing to actually hold it this time around.
Yeah, that's the exact point I was going to go to.
Come on, Trunks. And Learn typically is popping off. What is going on?
After the break gets happened.
Oh, did I just see someone get a 5K on the feed from Godlike? There you go. Nice. Okay, soaking up these points. Wow, that nade though.
Keeping things contested at worst, if not finding a little bit of time here and there.
Oh, Prevail with a couple more. Prevail is having a day. 23 already. And then of course Tech with 23 and Veg with 20. The kill differential is huge, but I'm shocked that Prevail is 23 right now.
They've already got a handful of members contested the back staircase. That will be good for, again, another 50-50 over the top.
All right, that was a big kill in the back. Neutrino with the... Oh, Tech knows. Oh, Neutrino with 3 turns on Tech. How did he know? And then there we go. Trunks stepping up with 2 there. Okay.
Gets knocked out by Envy. Washi immediately realizes that there's an opening in here, gets inside, goes for that kill, takes it like it's nothing, goes for the double.
Wow, Washi. Washi.
Only gonna be an assistance,
How did they give that up? Wow. There comes a claw. It's going to be hard to... Oh, no. Oh, no. The claw in this hard point is impossible to push past.
The smoke is not going to stop his play style. He likes to be aggressive.
Wow.
He likes to go forward. He likes to
okay.
make it happen.
See how long they can contest it for.
Are doing so, 152 points, and they continue to control the smoke.
All right, now you rotate right here. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Both teams need to start decommitting. Oh, and Godlike's going for a 5-man push with 7 seconds left in the hill. All right, no, they're leaving. They're leaving. Look how far they're spawning though. They're spawning so far back. Look at those spawns.
Maybe pull back this game to be completely level, because 54 points is not the
God, those spawns are horrible.
So LG will rotate over.
Oh no, they don't know. Do they know? Oh, they did. They did. There must have been a call. Streaks coming in. What are specialists looking like? Trunks with a double with the claw. Don't die to a random nade, please. Okay.
This could be the moment. Godlike with numbers. Band trying to find a way to stay alive, but he will be cut down just before he can find entry, and Godlike will break.
Purifier. Band. Oh! Loses the Purifier.
Let's see if they decide to use them. One of them is going to be Washi.
Tech with a break though with a nade and a kill. Oh wow, Tech. Oh, this is just back and forth. This hard point is so heavily contested. Wow. All right, Abiz is going next. Neutrino with 2 runs out of ammo. Gets traded from Trunks. Okay. Tech with the movement with the Grau. Wow. Yeah, Tech already is 33, and then Prevail has 31. So both teams have players stepping up. Learn really needs to do something here. He still has only 15. Wow, Envy with the pretty much aimbot. That way he locked on him.
LG are essentially getting away with murder here, because now they can rotate and
have
a chance to break
know. Oh no, the Annihilator from Washi with 4. He has him in a spawn trap with the Annihilator. Finally. No, Washi still has his Annihilator.
Good shutdown from Neutrino, so Tectonic can't get the Sparrow.
Wait, how did they just break that once?
Right through the window, able to connect for 1, and Godlike reestablish control. 30 seconds to fight for. Do they read the spawns though for LG, which are currently splitting the map?
That's right. I mean, they're making sure that they cannot get inside through any.
Wait, how the hell did they break that so easily? What just happened? I thought Washi had a 5K with his Annihilator.
There's still 15 seconds left that are going to be super good.
Oh, Veg with the entry and the double kill. It doesn't really. Oh, Trunks 4K. More. More. Oh, his Hunter Killer fucked up. And then another. Trunks is still going. He has his pred for the first hard point for P1. Oh, that was 7 actually.
But the damage has been settled.
Wait, what? Through the smoke? Okay. Neutrino, huh? Check device.
Find some critical time
here on the
first hill.
Let's go, Tech. You got to put your team on your back right now. Tech and Envy. I mean, actually, Washi has 32. They all 4 players on LG have 30+ kills right now. I don't know how Godlike is still in this game when only 2 of them have 30. Learn still has 17 kills. Did they use the pred? Yeah, they did.
But they have to win a rotation somewhere, and with 18 seconds still to play here on P1.
So the issue now is that LG has been able to take P2 every single time.
It's just insane how Luminosity manages to nearly
is Godlike going to be able to figure out P2? That's the real question.
Super difficult to do so, but
and with a Fury.
Simple in multiple situations here now.
And then Envy also with the War Machine. The 3 specialists on the side of Tribe and looks, or not Tribe, LG, my bad. But it looks like Godlike has some too.
Those arrows. Can he actually pull through? Godlike
oh, that was terrible. That's like the worst Sparrow I've ever seen in this tournament so far. That was really bad. Learn, come on now, step up. You have 17 kills and you just wasted a Sparrow shooting at walls. That was terrible. Terrible. All right, there you go. Or that wasn't Learn. Who was it that had the Sparrow? That was bad. It does not matter though. Godlike is finally putting up a fight here. Can he finish that? Nades, watch your back.
LG could
23,
still
wait.
put themselves right on the precipice of winning this game, but it's going to have to take a rotation out of them.
Veg in the hill here with the Fennec. Veg with the Fennec. No, he had a 4K, but he was taken out by the claw.
Now we look towards rotation.
That's right, everybody's moving. Inside of the hill, there's already big in, moving all the remaining
All right, here's the rotations coming in.
Already on a 4 spree.
Godlike has one score streak. LG has 1, and then 2 specialists. LG's looking real good for this next point here.
That's gonna work out.
Real good.
He's just all over the place, both entrances with both teams at the same time trying to get in. That is gonna be a kill for Trunks. That is gonna be super important. At this
Washi with the Annihilator. That's scary. Whenever you see Washi pull this out, he missed.
Shutdown comes through for the Annihilator, though.
Uh-oh, no, it's fine, though. LG still has completely set up. Oh, Tech got, oh, it's Sparrow. Oh, and then
the opener, but is that enough? Neutrino following up with the War Machine, making life miserable for LG inside the hard point. The kills keep on coming. Don't stop coming.
6K with from Neutrino. Another 7. 8. Neutrino with the 8.
War Machine, 8 kills with it. He's fully streaked except for the EMP.
Saving his team here.
There it is, fully streaked.
You got to use your streaks there. You got to throw your 100 killer.
LG could still win this. Have to find a way to break, though. Godlike need to win transition. Can they hold on with the last couple of members? What does LG choose to do? They're going to play for rotation, and a Pred missile's there.
Oh, Prevail with 2 more.
That's all they need.
And then Pred on the rotation. Godlike has next. That was a huge Pred. Somehow they let Band in.
Seconds, 9 to be precise. Turns around, goes for that kill. Not gonna be possible.
Tech with 3 on the kill feed. A BZ, they can't get him out of there.
Try to go through with a War Machine. Not gonna be possible. LG finally gonna break through.
LG broke it. They have spawns. 5 seconds. All he has to do is pre-fire. Tech is still alive. There's the kills. Oh. Wow, that was close. I don't know how LG came back and broke that last hill. That was phenomenal.
Godlike have done it. Insane performance to close it off for both teams. But that advantage that Luminosity held at the beginning goes all the way to the end.
Absolutely the case. I mean, through the first rotation and a half of hard points, we kept looking at that tally. 50-point cushion, 60-point cushion. It eventually gets to a point.
Godlike just had a terrible start.
Godlike just needed 1 hard point.
Really bad start.
And they eventually
dang, they almost brought it back though. LG with the Tech with that hold in the last point was huge. Tech, I need to see these KDs at the end here. LG did deserve it. They had a 100-point lead or something at the start. It was something crazy like that.
LG were finding ways as a collective squad,
like a 50-point at least.
Like on rotation, on rebreak opportunities on hard points. But Prevail was unbelievably clutch to keep this game within grip and then eventually be a major difference maker to get this to a 1 more final hard point. Trunks as well, a little bit of a late wake up, and then Neutrino with a perfect War Machine, doesn't miss a single shot.
Yeah, Neutrino, that was amazing. That's like one of the best plays I've seen. Might be the best play in 8K to almost save the game with the War Machine. Dang, and then got his full streaks too from that. Who's Tech yelling at? What the fuck? What is the Tech? Are you good? All right,
51 kills.
50 and 41 for Envy. Wow, 49 and 33 for Tech, and 1:18 in the hill. Let's go. And then, of course, everyone else over 40 almost except for Band, but he had 1:30 in the hill. Wow, Veg with 2 minutes in the hill and 42 and 42. Solid game there. And then Prevail with 51, 49, a minute in the hill. They would have won if Learn didn't play so terribly. He had less than a minute in the hill with 24 and 49. That's probably the worst. That was horrible. Jesus. Come on, man. You got this. Go get him in game 2. Wow, 20 kills. 20-some kills. You didn't even get 30 kills. They would have won if he stepped up a little bit. That's rough. Good try.
Because let's be reminded, on this side of the bracket, we have the deciding factor on the region.
All right, I do have a giveaway winner for the second 1,280 COD points powered by Snapdragon. I do have the second winner for that one, so I'm going to put that on the screen right now. If you guys want a chance to win, all you need to do, of course, is just to join the Snapdragon ESL Discord and sit in the voice chat for the watch party, and that's it. All right, so congratulations to Grim. You have won 1,280 COD points. Congrats, homie.
I would say 2, 3, and 4. You got to win.
The player proning sold the game, ban went in freely. I did see him. I saw that. I think he was just proning.
So
I don't know why he was proning. He should have waited to prone till more of his teammates were in the hill. That was a throw. He let him run all the way up the top and kill his teammate.
And they were looking unbelievable at it. So must-win map here, absolutely. If you're Godlike, and it's a good one.
Yeah, you have to win this.
Search and Destroy. They've played 3 times so far this weekend, and they have been pretty dominant outside of one over.
If I'm Godlike, though, I'm not really. My spirits are not broken yet. That was a very close game.
I think with the momentum kicking up at the end of that hard point,
You got to maybe get some confidence out of that too, because you played extremely well there.
Let's go. Let's get to this firing range and show them what we got.
That's right.
Let's keep an eye on Learn and just
shake a little bit even.
see how he bounces back. If he bounces back, Godlike can do this.
For them, they gotta make sure that the hype is there, that the momentum keeps rolling. Godlike needs to secure these map for themselves, because we've already talked what could happen if they don't. As we take a glance onto this oh so beautiful trophy, we are all set to begin with the next one.
Probably the most important game of the series for Godlike and for LG.
I assume though with
Right now.
them picking it, I imagine that they will start
This
on
is it.
defense. Yep, that's indeed the case. So Godlike will be very defensively. LG right off the get-go.
LG sending it to B.
Towards B.
All of Godlike is over at A, as you can see, except they have a couple mid. And now that they ran through mid, they should be calling out, hey, they have to be B. Smokes have went down. Yep, there you go. Oh, that nade was close.
To get this plant stretched, and that's indeed the case. Neutrino was looking for spam, but it comes up empty. So into the 5v5 post plant.
Washi killing a bees. I heard in the chat earlier someone said a bees is the best sniper, but I guess this will really show us. Washi taking fight number 1 against the bees.
Not gonna be an easy task. They're already expecting.
Oh wait, did they clear this?
Not gonna have the kill, but
oh God, Washi with another.
There's only 2 members alive.
Veg is chasing by himself. Oh geez, they're not winning any gunfights. No gunfights. One gunfight won against Ban, and that's it. Godlike.
Just like that. With
Clapped.
an interesting way of starting.
I think you got to put 1 on B just to call out and then run away and give you info so you don't have to rotate all the way through the map. Another B push. I mean, you have to go B, right? You just 4-1 this team on B. Oh, those nades. Now they have info because they got hit markers from the nades. Rotate Godlike, rotate.
Any early attempts from Luminosity. On top of that, Band has stayed over towards trailer side, so he's pretty confident that no one's playing up close, but there could still be players inside.
Now they definitely got hit markers from trophies, so they should be calling out.
LG looked to plant over towards A, but they quickly get on in, get the SMGs to take control, and now once again we go 5v5 post plant. Washi again kicks us off with another first blood.
That's right. That's gonna begin to be
Washi taken out of Bees again, being dominated. A B is not able to compete. Maybe he will pick it up later in the game. We'll see. I hope so. I want to see a good match here.
A surprise or a desperate rather play for the side of Godlike. They get that
Learn with an opening pick. That's huge, and they got a smoke down. You need to finish off Band here. Nice. They do get banned. Veg is coming through on the flank with 2. Wow.
Sure does.
Veg.
Oh man, I love the call. You kind of
didn't even notice.
It's like Navy SEALs. You've got pre-fire on one doorway, someone else is pre-firing through the smoke, and then you just get on, you hop it, and LG are so worried about trying to find the kills that they kind of lose sight of the bomb site.
I can't believe Godlike just ninja'd. That was ridiculous. Sheesh. Literally, I didn't even realize till after. They tricked me too. They got me. That was so well played. LG, you can't make mistakes like that. I can make mistakes like that because I'm not playing, but you guys cannot make mistakes like that. Insane.
But that clearance will allow a free plant for LG at A.
All right, Abiz has lost again. Abiz is not able to aim today.
That's not going to be the case, but
I was told he is the best sniper in this tournament, but it's not looking so hot right now. All right, come on now.
To rethink their strategy, seemingly gonna be pushing here through A-long.
Can they get another ninja? Imagine.
Push out of distance. Washi still trying to snipe him down. Not gonna be possible yet. There's a push from Strong. Big.
That's a hard push.
To the fend, and just like that, Emby will finish him off.
Yeah, great post plant setups here for LG. The only thing that's foiled it so far is, again, that sneak right underneath their noses of the defuse from the previous round. So I'm looking at this saying, LG have shown us a hard B hit, an attempt to go B again and then quickly wrap back towards A, and then that round.
Will Abiz get his first pick here?
You don't see it all that often. A double SMG
Snipers, like I say every time. Oh, huge nade from Tectonic, but Neutrino trades that out. Can Ban get killed? Oh, Ban throws! Running through the middle of the map. All right, snipers are probably the most important thing in Search and Destroy, so whoever gets rolling first, we need Abiz to step up if Godlike is going to have a chance. Snipers are just so crucial, especially on a map like Firing Range.
But they've lost 2 members. Band Vague out of the picture now. Washi thinking about throwing a nade at a distance.
Here we go. What's up, McNick? Dots, I see you. How's it going?
15 seconds on the clock as LG tries to find some sort of opening in here.
They're just looking for timing.
Oh, Washi! Neutrino through. Why you peeking here? I can't believe Washi hit that, though. I'm not going to lie. That was insane.
In a 4v3, LG were the ones who had to find something to go their way.
Look at that reaction time.
And now there's an opportunity for them to know that they very likely have Godlike split.
Okay, so Godlike literally just has to defend the bomb site. I don't know why he was peeking there. Nice, Prevail. 2.
Spam coming out, doesn't quite finish.
Nope, not able to trade. Okay, Tectonic in a 1v2.
1v2, no bomb.
Oh, Abiz misses another snipe.
Knows he's got a player playing up towards mid, and he's looking to isolate, but I love this from Godlike. They just back off and say, if you want to plant over at A, sure, we're going to give you a 1v2. But it just comes down to will they actually convert it?
They're giving it for free?
This plant off without much concern.
Oh, God. Yeah, Tech can get in a little cheeky corner here, a little hiding spot. He might be able to take this by catching them from surprise. By surprise, I mean. Where did he plant for? Did he plant for long?
Godlike knows it. Yeah. They got to play it smart.
It's just all about how they find him, and they do right there. Okay.
Wow, that was, okay. Very anticlimactic round.
The opportunities to where this double stack.
Is he shooting bodies? Did he shoot Tech's body?
We see you.
I think I know why, because at the end of the last game, Tech stood up and started yelling something at them. I'm not sure what he was yelling, but apparently we got some beef on the main stage because Tech was yelling at the end of the hard point, and now they're shooting Tech's body. I can't. Why was Tech trash talking? I did not. You know what I mean? I didn't know Tech did that, but I guess so. And then I didn't know Godlike did it either, but I guess they're both doing it. Band dies to a nade here. Trunks running also through mid and being able to get another kill on Veg.
LG is just not there.
Yep. Tempo switch here from Godlike. They say we're have enough of you guys.
All right, so we got a lot of this. This is an intense match. These guys apparently there's a lot of emotions coming out on this map. All right, so if you're Godlike, you chill. You do not peek anything. You need to hold them in their spawn here. They're stuck. They're literally stuck unless they take A and are able to plant. Tech's trying to solo chow here.
See Washi kind of just floating on an island, seeing if he can just work an angle and find a free pick to try to level the numbers up a bit.
That's right. That's exactly what they need now. There's a minute left. LG. Want to play for picks, or do you want to push and find a kill somewhere?
Wait, are they able to rotate through their spawn? 58 seconds. They're trying to commit to B with 50 seconds. Prevail with another. No, they have to stick to A now that Prevail died. He was trying to make space for them. It did not work.
Now finally finding their own pace, finally finding how to do
Oh, there's one from Tech.
Now first,
don't peek him on this head glitch. If you peek Tech on a head glitch, it's over. Flank. There's just too many angles for them to watch right now. Oh, Abiz finally hit the snipe. But Envy's able to get a kill. Can you get the second here? Don't peek him by yourself. There you go, Neutrino. 3-2, Godlike has taken the lead, which we kind of expected because we know how good Godlike is on Search and Destroy. I did say this is the map that they should win. They have to win.
This has been a really interesting story of this first half.
Maybe that first kill will get Abiz started here.
One goes the way of Godlike with a little sneak ninja diffuse, but LG's opening aggression allowed them quick plants. Since that point, though, Godlike have been able to come out on top with 2 straight rounds where they've had numbers advantages. And looks like this round will go back to what we saw in the first 3.
Okay, free plant today.
Post plant, but LG do not have
Look at this plant spot. You can actually see it from trailer. That's a really nice spot.
The only big advantage here for LG on this post plant is the fact that this is going to take a lot of time for Godlike to clear. So it's going to have to be a mad dash onto the site for Godlike. and they're gonna have to make a decision of which direction do they want to go. 3-member stack over towards the back looks like that would be the main focus. Most of this has been seen by the players inside a trailer, but they haven't found the kills as of yet. Oh, the trigger.
Oh, wow.
Tectonic, how good is that?
Wait.
He catches a couple of Godlike.
No, you couldn't even trade?
Are perfect for
What the
LG.
hell?
Last one left is a Bees, and he does not have enough time to get through all 4 LG members and defuse.
Oh, there you go.
Impressive shot to keep the hand hot, but
Too
largely
late now.
speaking, LG say, we're not going to bother trying to fight you guys early. Come to us, and it works out great for a 3-3 half.
That was good. That was good. I like that first half. Godlike in LG just proving their best in here. But now, as we flip spawns, I'd like to say that to me, arguably, Godlike.
Are they good at pushing?
Strategies are quite impressive. They try to be even more unpredictable than what.
Wait,
we
what the hell is
far.
this?
Look at that push, it's straight from mid.
What the hell is this?
Oh, God. No one knows
Wait,
the
what the hell is
Trunks
going
gonna
on?
get one, gonna go for 2 in.
Oh,
It's
no.
not really possible. There's Prevail with the opportunity and takes the kill before.
Oh my God! I thought Neutrino was about to choke that.
All of a sudden, we only have 5 players left.
That took balls.
3v1. That was an insane push. Wow. All right, now Veg's dead. Nope. Abiz is lost in the sauce. Gives up his own life. Veg has so much info. And no. Now where's Tech at? Oh, Tech was alive that whole time actually. He's 10 right now. Veg was just running around on his own, I guess.
And Godlike have a ton of time to work with.
Tech has 7. Shouldn't have shot his body.
What Tectonic wants to do. And at the moment, he's kind of playing halfway between both different bomb sites. He won't have a look at this hit towards A, but he will be able to rotate in a multitude of ways. He can either play it safe by rotating.
They have to plant for long,
or
right?
he can get aggressive by playing through.
They should definitely have no idea where Tech is because he didn't fight anyone yet. I'm pretty sure he hasn't shot at anyone, so they have no clue.
Down and 40 seconds on
So they're choosing to take 1v1s. If Tech goes long, he can win this.
Last time it did not work.
Is he? Oh, he's going long.
Let's see if he can.
If he wins this first gunfight, it's gonna end up being a 1v1.
Because he's taking his time as he should. Has to hurry
Did he see him?
soon, and that's something that Godlike knows at a distance.
Oh,
once
got
again,
timing.
will knock him down. If
Nice
I'm
try.
not mistaken, on the other 1v2 could have been him, maybe Prevail. I'm not too sure. What I am sure about is the fact that Godlike once again got that lead.
Yeah, and another, again, opportunity to showcase that Godlike is not going to allow LG to control the tempo of this map. This time, again, talking about that opening hit, look what it's forced. Godlike going to force out a lot of LG.
They're waiting for it this time. They're waiting for the hard push. Look at him on this head glitch, Envy. Oh, you got it. Abiz, come on, start hitting your shots, man. Come on. Look, every game we see someone just. Oh, this is crazy. Envy peeking these sniper angles. Yeah, it's slower. So they did some insane attacking rounds, and then now they're slowing it down, trying to keep LG on their toes. But I think LG's pretty aware of what the strategy is. They probably, they definitely VODed last night.
Going down. Already went over 40 seconds, and the side of Godlike has to figure out a way to do it.
Abiz takes down Washi finally. That's a huge momentum swing. Big kill right there.
Of the park.
And they know where both AR players are. They know the spam from the trailer means there's only one player inside.
Trunks on Veg. Wait, where did Veg even die at?
Learn gets onto the bomb site. You also have a player.
Oh, that was a. Was he looking at his radar or something?
Impressive gunfight. Trunks now trying to change things up. Tech playing deep. Gets caught.
Oh, Tech!
Trunks still snaps over to the kill. Now down to Band. And it's a 1v5.
You can't let that happen after you get your body shot, dude. Come on.
It'll be
Come on, man.
annals of Call of Duty history. First shot's not clean. Second will be there,
Oh.
but Trunks comes from behind, no worries, and Godlike take their first convincing lead, 5-3 cushion.
Very convincing round. I gotta say, LG got heavily outplayed in multiple situations off of that round, and because of
All right, Humbert, I'll keep that in mind. Let me know what your new name is.
Going in favor of Godlike, who, like I mentioned, their offensive style on plenty of map for search and destroy has been shown across this weekend, and here's gonna be no exception.
Oh.
Maybe playing with
The
fire
bait.
over here. He was too confident.
Did they see Band? Did they know? No, just backing off. Oh, that's a bummer. Nice play from LG. Band and Veg holding it down. That's so hard to push there. That was very smart. Good IGLing too to tell them to do that because they didn't do that last round.
Successfully moved LG over towards B, and the commitment from Learn.
But look how far number 2 on the radar is. He's still there. He's still there. Okay.
LG start to realize the follies of their setup.
There's one in wood.
Top to connect, but not for a kill.
Who's gonna get the kill in wood? Oh, Abiz.
Gets taken down by Abiz. That makes safe an additional pick.
Prevail is going,
Prevail also
being a little bit of a, too much of a psycho right now. Oh, turns on band, but then gets, of course, traded. Learn. Is it going to peek Washi? You see the sniper? Oh, Washi.
1v3 opportunity for LG.
1v1, or no, 1v2. Oh, a bees.
Takes his focus back, but what an unbelievable call for Godlike to make the quick transition to A.
Wow.
Incredible way to take advantage.
Godlike might just be the best search and destroy team. I don't know. We need to see China too, but they're looking phenomenal.
Perfect. They had that opening over on Alpha, and immediately Godlike capitalized.
Bees. I told you, as soon as he got that first kill on Washi, he gained confidence, and since then he's been pretty much unstoppable. That's crazy. Oh my God, look at the confidence that God learns going in with right now. Look at this confidence.
Over on Bravo, but they've lost only one member, the 1-for-1 trade as they go through.
They can still create doubt here though. This will be a commitment towards B, but keep your eye on number
Wait,
4.
one. Bees just. Oh my God. He ran through mid with a sniper and killed Veg at close range. Just ran up and quickscoped him in the face against the Fennec. That's ridiculous. Wow, Andy got out too.
Can they stop the plant through mid? Tectonic will be nearby. But you can see this little bit of play with time for Godlike is creating
Envy. Nice kill from Envy there. And he survives too. How did a trade not come out of that?
Carrier down, and now LG will commit to trying to reclaim this B site.
And that's gonna be the biggest factor, the fact that they are already in their heads. They're not too sure what to do, when to do it.
Dude, they should have committed. They should have fought this and committed.
This mental gymnastics.
Wait, what is going on? The bomb is top mid.
They've re-cleared A. Seeing if they take Washi down.
Oh, that worked.
Now an opportunity to either battle.
Tech.
Godlike.
Oh.
Masterminds on fire.
Damn. Damn, they're crazy on search and destroy.
Whoa, we got ourselves a series.
Wow.
Oh man, I had to turn around and look at them go. Look at them go. They're so happy with themselves as
they got bent over.
They've not only won but outplayed on multiple rounds. You said it yourself. They were in their heads, not allowed.
Dude, look at him. He's like
straight, and that's exactly what they.
Oh wow. Well played. Okay, 1-1 in the series.
Search and destroy, and they take the most value off of it, constantly being surprising, constantly bringing.
Damn, NA this year is struggling.
Even within the same round.
Not really. It's only one map. It doesn't really matter. We all kind of knew that Godlike was gonna win that. LG played super well, but they had such a fantastic start. I think they just lost. They stopped pushing as much, and they lost a little bit of confidence. Because I know that Luminosity should have better gun skill, but the way that Godlike reacted and rotated and made those calls to run up mid, oh, the wave at the end, the wave, they said hello. Well, they said we're still in this.
Let alone the fact that you gotta praise the ninja diffuser.
I mean, no one did specifically bad on either team. They both did extremely well.
Convincing here, we tie up the series, but I still have to go back and reframe that this is.
Yeah, we need LG to lock in for the West, right? Last team left for the West. We don't want to watch China versus India, do we? I mean, maybe we do.
This raid control coming up next, and they really, you think, would have to win the Hacienda.
All right, I'm seeing in the chat Tech's gonna go beast mode. I cannot wait to see that. I want to see Tech drop 50 or 60.
Yeah, that's exactly what they have to be thinking. We already lost one, that's fine. We are gonna crush it on the S&D and try to go face to face and defeat arguably one of the strongest control players that is in the world.
Learned MVP, yeah, he stepped it up. I said to watch him and he bounced back. He bounced back. If he's gonna be playing well, and all 5 of them are now playing well, everyone stepped up. Even a B started hitting the snipes at the end there. They're a scary team right now. They're scary. But LG has not lost a single control. Not one. And they're playing on Raid, their best map for control. I'm going to give this, I think my initial thoughts going into this match is that LG might just stomp. They might just stomp. But we'll see. Godlike is looking real good right now, but LG just has not lost a control yet.
The thing you wanted to avoid was going on to Crossroads. That's where LG just really dominates, both in the kill feed as well as the timing of being able to save objective capture time and time again. And kind of speaking to it, the North American teams don't like playing standoff control. It's too 50-50. One thing goes wrong and you can find yourself automatically in the back.
Do you guys think that the body shooting at the start, that's when everything changed? That's when the momentum of the map flipped. That's when Godlike started winning more and more rounds and just turning on LG. Do you think they got in LG's head, or is LG just not as good on search and destroy? What do you think?
No NA team, let alone
is some mental games happening right now?
Standoff. So good manipulation in the pool here. Lots of even chances for Godlike to come out and do what they did yesterday.
Here we go. Control is where LG can take control of the series.
It will be Godlike starting up on the offense. LG
look at this mid. Oh, he's sniping? Did I see a sniper?
Absolutely.
Oh, that sniper did not work out there.
Immediately pushing for more on both sides. Look at Trunks already trying to get that kill.
So Godlike is defending. Or no, LG is defending right now. Godlike is attacking.
Only got one kill. Band, Prevail gets the double. Band pushes through the smoke, tries to go for that.
Band of 2. There you go, Band.
Great way to
3
out, but both teams getting plenty of kills. There you go.
Wow, and Godlike didn't get the second tick here either, and they're down on lives. Looks like the call is just going to be to rotate through mid, and LG is just prepared for it.
But now Godlike have to come off respawn and take their focus at the other side of the map, where they have not cleared too much as of yet. That said, Tectonic is the only defender.
Okay, there we go. Lives evening out. Learn is gonna kind of bait them over here, I think. Yeah, Learn is gonna bait them into B, I think. Or he might just solo take B. What's going on? But look at where LG's positioned on the map. LG is in their spawn. Veg whiffs. Veg whiffs. Now they know. Now they have info for spawn. There we go. There's some kills. 4-kill lead for LG. This is what we expected.
Now you take your focus to number 4 in blue. Vega's behind this.
Veg is still in spawn, just lurking. Veg and number 1 on the minimap. But he's not really doing shit though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, look how many ticks have been captured. Nice, Band. There you go. That's how you flank from spawn. That's how you do it right there. Good stuff.
They managed to rebuild themselves. Now Trunks in here with a
Trunks. Oh, Trunks of 2, and then a snipe point blank to Veg in the face. Again.
Luminosity is still trying to prevent that.
Learn is about to take B. Godlike has B, and they have 2 ticks on A. They don't need to worry about lives. I think they can just send it here and maybe finish the game early.
Could be one of the few times where you see a round of control ending by the objectives.
One right below. Tech is lurking right below.
Previously captured B zone, and there, you could actually see them having a conversation. Do we go back towards our spawn and try to help their pool?
Oh, nice kill. Nice kill in spawn. 4 life lead. This is huge. Envy holding spawns too. It's gonna be impossible to get the Grau off the head glitch here. 1 tick, but they're down by 5 lives.
They've got bedroom control, and they still have Envy defending against their spawn trap. This is
Veg, there you go, Veg. There you go. Learn still has 1 kill, Trunks of 2. Man, Prevail was 6.
Play for the objective.
The real reason is that I don't see it.
Wait, Abiz with 3? He picked up a real gun now, and he got 3 immediately. Not a real gun, but you know what I mean. He picked up an AR. There you go. Veg is turning up now.
Not going to be possible. That's going to be 3 kills in a row going in favor.
Tech was 6 already. Tech is showing why you don't shoot his body.
30 seconds on the clock. Trunks trying to throw a nade at it.
Oh, Abiz back with the sniper.
I think it's just too late. Why?
Might be 20 seconds, dude. 8 to 13. You guys got to send it now. Abiz with another. There you go. Trunks with another. Is it going to get finished here? Purifier. He was able to finish that. 11 to 5. They're not getting this. This is over. This is over. 5 seconds. Prevail with 1. You guys got to go. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. There you go. Whoa. There you go.
will expire on the
LG's gonna take it. Godlike did not look too bad though. It's very hard to attack on raid against Luminosity. This is just their bread and butter right here. Their bread and butter.
We want to try to cut through mid, and they decide to pick what I would say is the worst option of trying to set up a spawn trap when you don't need to grow the life lead. All you need is a tick of progress, and that late commitment,
yeah, that was a bad call there.
Allowed LG a chance to get themselves set up, and now off the break off.
Bees.
Over towards A goes LG.
Dude, imagine he hit something right
They
here.
were already losing lives as well. It's not like that spawn trap was in their favor when he came down to lives now.
Here we go. I don't know about this Neutrino. I think you pulled this out really early. Really early. This is kind of crazy. You're going to lose it. Well, learn. There you go, learn. Get some confidence, learn. Get some confidence. We like to see it. Get a confidence boost.
Great start of a round for the side of Godlike. That's barely losing any lives in here. Trunks once again at a distance.
Oh, Washi loses his Annihilator to a Hunter Killer.
The decision making was not there on the first round. They start great on the second. Double kill for MB. LG shaking things up, starting going on Alpha. And now they're moving to B.
This B zone might just be gone. They are fully stacked on top of it.
Yeah, they're gonna get B.
Rapidly. And
I think Godlike's okay with that though. They have a life lead still.
Can they find these kills though? Because you do have number 3 in yellow. Trunks playing for, again, that same spawn trap in towards garage. But you have to find the kills first and
Neutrino, come on, man. You're supposed to be a Slayer here. You got this. Look at him with 3 kills. That's rough.
Battle over towards the spawn.
Trunks, is he gonna do the spawn trap?
And he's got him in a blender. Oh boy,
no.
What you want here. Another player starts to spawn over towards the pool side, and the kills continue to come through for Godlike.
Once I flipped.
It's the Zim trap, baby. It's nasty, it's dirty, it's hard to deal with, and Vague will eventually get LG out of spawn while simultaneously.
What?
Oh, banned, a huge double.
What?
Over the top of the A zone. LG have 2 members on. Can they find a way to get some help, get some reinforcement?
Oh, Trunks.
No. Trunks will double up and will go 15 plays 12, 113 on the clock.
The spawn trap
Bees, you're shooting at your teammate, dude. What the hell?
Of the Indian team.
What was the Sparrow?
By the hands of Abyss. Trying to get a kill, trying to get more damage.
Dude.
Shadow's not gonna be impossible. There is the push. Big is gonna be executed, explode, blown into tiny pieces, but the lives are quite close, 10 to 11. The difference is no longer there for the side of Godlike. There's the miss with the sniper shot there for Abyssum, who takes out that Grau, tries to go against Band, but that battle is not gonna be a win by him.
Opening kill is big. LG have 2 options
Neutrino,
to try to break this hard.
now's your chance.
Focus back over through kitchen side. Play over towards
there you go, Prevail. Oh, trade. 899. This is intense.
Try to get there by Vague, but he's also shut down. So things again come to a bit of a pause. Washi's position will force Godlike to spawn a little bit further.
Just back and forth.
A couple of meandering kills.
Oh, Trunks, calm down, man. Give him a break here.
His favored side defensively. Now all of a sudden, all the focus comes to the front doors. 8 plays up against 6.
Neutrino, stop dying, dude. What are you doing?
Around 9 seconds. If they can get on, wait, they're not fully on yet. The clock continues to tick away. Now it stops at 7. But
Trunks.
75 situation. LG have to hold onto this.
Band has it.
Long flank coming out from Prevail.
Tech with 2.
He's gonna clear out
Prevail with another. Learn with 1. Purifier. Get
It's
shredded. 1v5 and that's it. Wow.
And they'll tie it at 1.
And they wasted the Purifier at the end. That was a crazy Purifier pull out from Band. I think he didn't know how far he was. He thought he was close. And then they peeked out window at the same time. Wow. All right, so specialists are about the same right now, 1-to-1. Neutrino, man, he's probably like 5-20 or something. And LG's looking pretty solid overall. They don't really have. This is what I love about LG is that they have a very strong overall team. None of the players are ever gonna really perform horribly.
Gonna get executed alongside with his ally Prevail.
Neutrino's already popping this. I like it. Use it early so you can get another one. Clear your corners. Oh my god, he saw him.
Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself.
Oh. Oh god, that was a weird angle.
Just don't take myself out of the map. It does come at the cost of the war machine.
Shooting bodies, Veg. Okay.
Shooting bodies. That guy is just.
That sounds right.
Today, apparently. But the focus for Godlike continues off spawn over towards this B zone.
And then Veg gets just sniped in the face immediately from this guy he shot his body from. That's embarrassing. All right.
Second tick's going to get locked in, and LG really haven't made any moves that would lead you to believe they're trying to recontest this. A late play over towards Laundry, but Godlike's going to come in with a couple of kills. And now
how is he in kitchen? What?
As the transition is on towards A.
They were not thinking about defending Bravo. Let's see how it goes now over on A. Trunks here, Yagi mentioned with a claw, gonna find 1 onto Big, immediately pushing for more alongside with his allies. There's Neutrino that gets the kill onto Band. And that is going to be huge for Godlike, who continues to try to be pushing for
Dude,
the kill.
what?
That's right, they do not care
How did
about
they get
the
here?
as of yet learned here with the
Oh, wasted the Annihilator. Washi with 2. Let's go, Washi.
There for Godlike. They had the spawns.
Now
at least
LG has 3
manipulated. I won't
specialists.
say trapped. They force LG to spawn down towards basketball, but they really don't get a
Crazy
chance to use
repeat.
the operators to really make that punishing.
I don't think LG's even going to use their ops here. I think they're so confident they don't really need to waste them.
So everything resets. Literally.
They're very confident.
18, and both teams playing from their respective corners. Envy up top, clears out bedroom, traded away. Godlike now control, a bit of presence at pool.
They're holding them till the end.
Tectonic is good. Here comes the play for Godlike from the front. You still have a member trying to lurk over towards mid, but that's a Bees with a sniper
Bag with
rifle.
the equalizer holding
Bees is
kitchen. I like
anticipating a
that.
push, but it's not there. So this equalizer's going to kind of go empty. And his chance for Godlike to stack their Tiki with a couple of kills coming through. They can find their way on towards the Zay zone to stop the clock, but even trades.
Vegas pushing up.
Level, and now all of a sudden,
nice.
found his way over towards the Godlike spawn.
The man is a showman. I love him right there with that double kill, using that.
Oh, Trunks with 2 more. Okay, 12-13.
Finding his own double kill.
They still, I mean, they have 30 seconds. Not too much time.
Was that a EMP?
EMP. They've been using them a lot this weekend. Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be helping them.
And Veg gets demolished. Keep throwing. Okay. There we go. The specialists are finally coming out. See if oh man, farming Envy. Farm, keep farming.
Time will begin to be an issue for
oh, this is what I was
Godlike.
talking about earlier. They were gonna save the specialists. Neutrino.
With the using of Neutrino's war.
You don't got any time.
2 seconds on the clock though.
You just
I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to get
no time at all.
Yeah, they're on.
Wait, they're on.
There's zeros on the clock. Oh, nasty one.
Yeah, nice. Washi with 4. Woo, Washi, okay.
Well, the clock told us it did.
Okay.
One last little contest with
wow.
hundredths of a second left. Gave Godlike a chance.
Dude, what is going on right now? This is insanity. Back and forth.
Equalizer out, Sparrow out.
Back and forth.
Was also popped. Yeah, Ban's the only one who's got it, and he's running the Purifier. So an opportunity here for Godlike to come out of spawn with a little bit of an operator advantage. But
the Bees gets shut down from the Sparrow right away. Wow, look at this opening from LG. Look at this opening. They're gonna have beef for free and a 2-life lead, and they wasted a Godlike specialist.
So that they can safely capture Bravo, and the side of Godlike is gonna do exactly what LG did. Take it. I don't mind. The only one defending over there is going to be Trunks at a distance. But even then, I don't think he actually wants to go for the defense, but rather for the spawn trap. Yet again, look at him. Already positioning himself inside of the garage. And I do believe that Godlike are going for it again.
Just going for a pinch. Just trying to clean things
out. Oh, wow.
Create some space. Good awareness from Trunks, getting the nade out, but
a little too late.
Not quite able to cover his approach back over in towards the LG spawn.
Prevail? Nope, don't peek that. You're going to get beamed out the heady.
And that will get things once again.
He's dead already. Your team should call that out.
Plays 21. Lots of time on the clock for LG. For the first time on their offense, they're not being spot trapped. So that's good news overall for them. Just comes down to what can they form to try to get a transition over towards A, and they're going to take the long route through Laundry to see if they can get around the backside of this.
What are these specialists looking like? Washi with the Pred missile. Oh, he's calling everything out for his team, as you can see.
Right now, the use of the Pred missile to make sure that they know.
Yeah, now they have info for the whole map
as well. And as such, they're going to begin to pitch them back. That's right. They were.
And he definitely called out 2 in bar.
The ones trying to make them suffer. Veg with a push onto bar takes 1.
Veg, oh, almost got another 2 if he got away there. So many in money. That was a crazy peek there.
And with that, they're inside.
Can Tech get away?
Tectonic tries to defend, suffers a little
no.
pain, gets killed.
Oh.
In the side of Godlike, still not managing to kick
16-16.
Good patience though from Godlike. No need to do anything too crazy. Wait for your numbers and then re-clear things out cleanly.
Banned. How did you get up here? Banned.
Find himself through. Now sneaks in towards window.
Neutrino with 2 more. Neutrino stepping it up. Neutrino with 3. Keep going. Oh, he's taking out. Okay, Veg and Tech have their spawn right now.
Created opportunities for LG to hit this point from multiple areas of ingress. And you can see what that does. Godlike is going back to re-clear
58 seconds. Oh my god, no. This push is insane. Why, Trunks?
Nothing but distraction, but he gets cleaned out quickly. Now the hit from LG. Quickly on the way towards
War Machine in Envy's pocket right now. And there's an Annihilator on the field. Look at these wasted specialists here on the side of Godlike. Oh, wait. They got Envy off the Annihilator. Oh, through the smoke. Oh, another from Learn. Never mind.
plays 6.
He held on to that for a long time. That was perfect.
A bunch of operators are going to be used pretty much at the end.
Is Tech and Veg going to use their ops here?
25
I think
seconds
Veg
on the
has an
clock.
equalizer, so if he can get close, he's going to pop that immediately.
At least get the time. There's the nade
Huge nade kill.
Trunk. Neutrino still trying to hide himself inside of the bar. Tries to
Sparrow
play back and
from
forth
Tech.
between the
Gonna get anyone with it?
With the Sparrow, they break through by Washi. That's 5B.
There's one.
5v4. It all goes down to this. Sparrow on the hands. Gonna run out of time.
10 seconds. 4v5, 4v4.
Clock will stop at 11 seconds. LG just need to try to find a way to stay alive.
Bees with 2 snipes.
Bees is picking them apart one by
3
one.
snipes.
Prevail around the back. 3v1 situation.
Purifier.
Purifier.
Oh, and a Bees with the 4th with the pistol.
Shut down before he can
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're going around 5.
Respawn sniping. That's how you do it right there. That was insane. That was crazy. I wish we got his perspective. That was nuts.
6 or 7.
Wow.
Incredible that those two teams
Clutching it up for them.
tried their hardest, but unfortunately enough there for the Purifier from Band.
That was actually nuts.
Where the shots were
Wow.
actually coming from. And
Man, I wish we got to
go the
spectate
fifth
that.
one, where Luminosity will be on defense, which is going to be key in here. Band finds that kill, immediately pushes for more. They are trying to go for the spawn trap. The one defending over there is going to be Abyss, who gets executed by Band once.
Every
again.
round's
That's a
been to
double
defense,
learn.
yeah.
Gonna make sure that the spawn
Yeah,
trap is
it'll continue
never
that way
to
too.
happen, but Band
Whoever wins this wins the
does
game
have
though,
the
and
equalizer, but
unfortunately for Godlike, they're attacking, so unlucky, I guess.
Godlike, this still feels like a must-win map if they want to find a way to take down LG. Clock stops with one member on over towards B. Vague able to flush him out. Over the top.
Wow, Vague with 2.
From Vague. Tech, Envy right there with to make sure that the LG defense can continue to keep this very forward line of scrimmage. 25 plays 21. Opportunity still though. Godlike are still stalling the clock with Neutrino. What a gunfight versus
Neutrino,
Envy.
bro. Okay.
And now on the hunt. Help is not here yet. But I'll say Neutrino staying alive as long as he had is massive for Godlike.
They're down 5 lives.
Quite get there to assist, but now have a chance to
They're gonna get shot in the back. Oh, Veg is ending it. He's ending all their hopes and dreams. And then he threw and shot a body mid-fight. It doesn't matter though. They're up by 8 kills, 9 kills. No, still 8.
And the spawn drop sort of happening right there by the hands of Tectonic, who's holding the inside of Garage while the remaining are trying.
I think they're panicking a little bit.
Wash knows the Trunks is in here.
They're panicking.
With a jump shot as well, and that is
That's
gonna
be
be
it.
the strategy by Godlike, who are not pushing.
Wow, nice
Let's see if they can
finish,
prevent that
LG.
rotation on the side of Luminosity. We knew how much they struggled to defend both at the same time. Now there's the use from Prevail. The equalizer in hand. Gonna find one. Gonna find a double for
Wait,
Trunks
what?
there with a claw at a distance. The operators having a huge impact here tonight.
This is still doable for Godlike. Trunks does get shut down, but Vague traded out. Progress at A is coming, but it's coming very slowly. And Godlike need to make a decision here. Can you reinforce A, or do you try to get the extra 60 seconds over towards B? Abiz by himself. Sparrow out, just trying to find a lifeline. Second tick of progress is going to get secured on the A zone. LG are split. They're playing both.
Oh, he
both
missed
sides
his
at the same
Sparrow?
time.
Okay.
Envy trying to get it done with the War Machine. Not going to work out. Third tick of progress being worked on. The life lead, though, is super significant. 12 playing up against 5.
Yeah, they're just gonna give up A. And then they're gonna lock down the head glitches. Yeah, it's over.
This is it. Last chance saloon. Last lives for every player.
They have to play this perfectly and together. This is definitely over. They don't know there's a guy in garage.
That's all they're thinking. But how
Do they?
we
Wait.
make sure that we can not only stay alive but actually push for the kill?
No, they don't.
Disciplined.
They don't.
Complicated. They're all pushing at once. Bay has not been spotted. There's the nade. Goes for the kill. Takes it like it's nothing.
Oh, you got to. Oh, nice shot.
Gets taken down, but he
There's
will
no way.
respawn.
Veg's come back. Yeah.
Quickly here if you're
There's no way.
You also have to be very diligent about clearing out the zones. Again, with one tick of
Well played
progress,
from the
all it
IGL
takes
for
is one
LG
good
to
break.
say, hey, chill out.
Vague off the respawn will be here to reinforce.
And they
this
smoked off
defense.
Tech.
Smoke starts to delay things.
Wait,
Tech is
what?
hearing a lot, but wait, Lord's got himself an Annihilator. He found himself the first shot. He's going to lead the way. He's clearing every corner. Band up top.
Band with 2. Oh, Band.
That may be enough to hold them back. Last live is up to
Yep,
Abiz.
there we go.
LG will blow
Dang.
out Sparrow.
LG, that was closer than it should have
On
been.
tight map
Good
in
stuff.
every single round, but LG get the blessings of a round 5 defense, and that's enough for them to take the map.
Good stuff. There we go.
Jeez, all across the board. What
Well
an
played.
Insane game of control, constantly.
You love to see those close
putting me
games.
on my toes. Shift, that was insane to see. I said it already, but I gotta point out the fact that I'm the question.
Not fair because whoever's on defense. Well, it's because also the map. I think they do it like one team picks the map and the other team picks the side they start on. So I think Godlike was forced to be
it's so difficult, I think, to kind of
on attacking for the last round because of the map picks. It wasn't just random. Like there was a reason for it.
Able to pull back the comeback, and then you're absolutely right. In this particular map, round 1 of a control could have been the
bad luck. No, it's not. I just said that earlier, but it's actually like there's a reason for it. It's not random.
Re-wrap back, establish that your spawns are safe, and then you just take neutral focus over towards A. You can try to overwhelm mid pillars, open up different points of attack towards the A zone, or you can try to play for a spawn trap. But I think it's just the circumstances around that first round. It was like 17 playing 12. I think Godlike had the 12 in that instance. Like, you're really not going to find value in my mind of setting up a late round spawn trap and using it really just as a tool to even out the lives. When you only need 1 tick of progress.
Yeah, they should have just sent it on that one first round. Tried to, because they had 2 ticks. They just needed to sit in the hard point for a little bit. Let's look at these KDs. Trunks, 34 and 29, well played. Neutrino actually went 22 and 23 when he started so badly. Good stuff coming back there, and banned with 33, 28. He was popping off. Everyone did extremely well. It was a very even match.
And, well, you know, the heat of the moment, you sometimes can fall under.
That was an awesome game.
Truly knowing.
I'm gonna pee real quick before we get into the next one, and I'll maybe do a giveaway here too.
I'm sure that they're scratching their head about that, but not for too long. They don't have to get distracted. Yes, they lose. Yes, they are behind. They're not out. They still gotta be dead set on what's coming.
It's just real tough, right? Because like now we gotta send the numbers over to the lab and see what the scientists come back of. How do Godlike take a Hacienda hardpoint, which, to be fair, LG did drop, but that was the Tribe. It's by far their best hardpoint map. Outside of that, they didn't play it a lot in stage 4, so maybe there's an opportunity here for a Godlike to use a map that they have gotten some good rehearsal on this weekend. They played it earlier, and it was a pretty convincing affair. We saw it yesterday. They came out with a real hot start. Trunks, Lorne, and Neutrino were up big for Godlike when they found themselves really at a 100+ point differential throughout the first set of hills. I don't want to say that they need to do that again here, but it would be nice. And then on the top of that, let's say that they are able to still find success here in Hacienda. How do you go into a meltdown search and destroy, a map you haven't played since stage 4, whereas LG, it's been by far their best search and destroy, especially on the weekend, 3-0 on it overall. It just is one of those things that, you know, kind of talking to Hippo at breakfast this morning, I was like, are you guys going to play Meltdown or Tunisia? Because we kind of had a feeling that Godlike were going to veto out Express. And he's like, honestly, I think we're going to take them to Meltdown. Even though their Tunisia's been great, we know for a fact.
All right, so what is this next match here? What map is it?
One of those situations.
Did they say it yet?
All of a sudden, Godlike, everything's thrown your direction. You have to have a clean start here to this Hacienda, and then you really have to be a blinding, impressive.
I don't know if they did. Oh, it's Hacienda? Is it hardpoint Hacienda?
Yeah,
oh man, we saw, actually we did see Godlike play extremely well at the very start of the Hacienda, and then they kind of fell apart, but I can't see them doing that again. I mean, LG is always going to be good on hardpoint. Whose map pick was this? Do we know? If I think Godlike has a good chance. This is going to be a good game. And if Godlike does win, then we're going into another match. The final match, I believe, would be...
Godlike could find themselves in a world
or not the final match. The next one after this would be Search, which I think Godlike would take. And then we would go into the very last one, which would be Control. And man,
it's really impressive stuff. And again, like we were talking about in the pre-show,
I'm excited just thinking about it.
LG's got this big target on them from the Chinese teams because all the trash talk has been going back and forth. The Chinese teams are obviously focused on kind of establishing who the best team from China is. There's a lot of, we're focused on these guys, they're focused on those guys, but Godlike is just here for themselves, man. Like we've heard it in all of their heartwarming interviews. It's all about them and them being their own self and doing it for their region. It's a real heartwarming story. Just comes down to will the clock strike midnight on this Cinderella. Only time will tell.
You know, we're the true underdogs that are now being the like you mentioned, the Cinderella in here. We talked about China, we talked about Latin America, we talked about clearly North America as well, how Japan was trying to make it happen. But India, a lot of people doubting them, and in here, Godlike are proving a bunch of people wrong.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. To start it with the next.
All right, I'm going to do a Razer merch giveaway right now. Unless they're about to start.
I always like to
they're starting. We'll do it after.
The way that
we'll do it after this match.
From the top, and also within, doesn't matter where you're at, it just looks amazing.
Until we spoil it with blood all over the walls.
True that.
Give me the head-to-head. Let me see the tiger in the cage. Let's get this thing going. Hacienda hardpoint, do or die time for Godlike. No safety of a second bracket. You gotta have it here, you gotta have it now. LG, you chose to find this map.
Here we go, guys.
Pool, and here it is.
Let's see how this plays out.
Let's go. LG spawning in as yellow. Godlike
What kind of guns are we gonna see you use?
50-50 fights, window to window.
All right, looks like it's just gonna be no snipers this time. Just Grau and Fennec. The only guns we've pretty much seen. We saw PDW once. Ooh, Neutrino. Okay.
Okay, to begin
I think Godel has a lot of very good AR players.
Defense. Trunks with the
Wow,
double.
Trunks.
Find a triple now onto the kill from
With 4.
Trunks.
Are you kidding me? And then Veg with 3, of course. Veg popping off a little bit. There you go. Getting traded.
Revenge frag in favor of Godlike. This
There you go, Veg.
Put
him on your back right now.
Huge card.
Oh, that was a crazy peek.
Absolutely massive. 23 seconds on the first hard point.
What was that nade? That was so perfect.
Get a little bit extra. This is not common, friends.
Is Tech gonna...
You were talking about that difference.
Nope.
Oh yeah, LG at the moment they're kind of feeling like, wait a second.
Hey,
hold
did
on,
I not
what's
say
happening
that,
here? 'Cause now they're losing
Godlike...
over towards the bottom side of garage. Does the Bees have a read that LG's just?
Did I not
outside
say
water?
Godlike was
Trunks
gonna
will
like
check for him.
start
Kills come through though
start
from Luminosity.
amazing?
A Bees up top in the corner, just playing his own life. And
Ooh.
almost gets to LG. Get the good kills. And now
There we
they're at
go.
point.
This is a big point to lock down here.
The one that Godlike played the best.
Huge point.
Hacienda. Let's see if they do it again. Right now, the sponsor.
Envy with 4. And a Pred missile for 2 more. 6 for Envy.
Double. Envy destroying absolutely everybody on his way. Has the usage of the 100-kill drone that he'll throw.
Wow, they're taking all of this point. Great rotations early. Great rotations. I think Envy's still alive too. He is. No, don't let him get... Oh, wait, what? That didn't kill anyone?
Honestly, this is fine. Overall, Envy's off to a blinder. He's got 9 kills through the first
Wow,
2
Washi
lives.
and Envy.
He
Don't
had
forget
the
about
War
Washi with
Machine
9 too.
halfway through P2, plus the Pred missile, and even though the Pred does hit, the War Machine comes up empty. So when you
Oh, look at
talk
that
about
movement.
it, yeah, LG technically come
All right,
on
where's
top
the
of this
rotations?
hard
Who's
point.
rotating early?
It's
LG
not
has
as
rotations again.
convincing as you might have
Wait, no, they
assumed,
don't. No, they
considering the
don't.
War
No,
Machine
it looks like
burns
Godlike actually.
super quick.
Unless they lose these gunfights here, which they look like they're doing. They're losing initial gunfights, but they're still spawning there, so they got another wave to fight through.
He's already on the flank and be aware of it, tries to take the challenge, but Prevail takes the win. And now it's down to Godlike playing from the high ground, trying to re-aggress inside.
You talk about Trunks, let's also talk about Avism, who's also with 9 kills in here. They're trying to rotate.
Envy and Washi need to calm themselves.
Has it set on?
Wow. Neutrino with 4. Does he have more?
To the ground. Trunks still falling through now with that claw. The damage is set.
Yes, he does. He has 2 more.
Neutrino with the use of the War Machine.
And then now he's a Pred. Oh, he could have gotten more, I think.
Immediately will try to go for the next one as he spams a few extra shots with a War Machine. The control is still potentially going to be in Godlike's favor now with the usage of yet another operator.
Oh,
Another moment where I'm really
I don't know why he got that aggressive with the Annihilator. Nice tech.
And when they want to
There you go.
pop out certain operators, the War Machine, the Claw, the Annihilator, all spent pretty darn well right there for GL.
They're getting very aggressive right now. They're trying to rotate, so
Lead reestablished.
who has it, Envy?
Tectonic and the
Yeah,
rest
there's
of Luminosity.
three
Already
LG
have
members
the
in this
numbers
point
a
right here.
Solid read or not. Envy had Neutrino dead to rights.
Wow.
Did not make a difference. Kill still comes through. Now we can 50-50 over the top of the hard point. Band, you know he wants to get this Purifier out. If he can find a way to get up top.
He got it.
There it is. The mantle
He's in.
able to find himself
2,
a double. Taking it
3,
towards a little bit more.
4.
And rolled up.
Wow.
Cut.
Banned.
Able to get himself 4.
That's a game changer.
Tectonic following up now with the spare. It was LG.
That's going to secure them this whole point here.
You were talking about
Where's the trophies at?
Godlike, but what about Band now Tech? Finding a kill to Prevail, going for the double. He knows that he's there. Like it's nothing. Turns around now with a triple. Immediately repositions to get the advantage against the opponents. He knows where they're at. Begins to shoot. There's a lot of damage. Takes out the Deagle. Thinks that he has to reload, but instead of that, he's gonna throw that 100 kill.
Oh, Veg is always coming in on the flank. Always with that equalizer.
Doing so much for the team.
3K.
Enough, but the damage was done there for Luminosity.
That is a brilliant trade from Prevail. Again, should have been dead to rights. The new guy in.
All right, so we're ending 87-85 in that hard point. Wow, this is a good game.
We exit the first rotation even.
And let's see, is LG gonna fall apart on this first hard point again?
Hard point opens up. Abiz looking to stay on top of the hard point. A little bit of chaos inside the smoke. And eventually, kills will be there. It just comes at a little bit more labor.
Yes, looks like they are going to fall apart on this hard point.
Will find himself both inside the hill. Godlike earning more time.
What the heck? Do they not know how to play this one?
Kills, man. It's just insane now. Abyss has the opportunity to use the Sparrow. I doubt.
There we go. There's some kills.
It while he's inside of that sticky situation, eventually gets knocked
I think
out.
Godlike is just so okay with just sending themselves into the hill that they're really good at these open points. Oh, there you go, Tech. Headshot. There you go, Tech. Hold that point. I'll prevail with a triple up top. Learn with 2 more.
There's still 15 seconds left. Godlike, of course, is not gonna get to go unnoticed. Gonna be some time that they still.
Oh my God, it's gonna end around the same score again for this point. Again, what is going on? 109 to 110. Oh, but LG has no control over these spawns or the hard point at all. Learn and Neutrino have pulled out their specialists at the same time.
Every time they've got these two, they're going to use them together. Envy able to counteract though. War Machine be War Machine, and that's enough.
Envy with 2.
Able to clear the point off completely. Trunks making sure the spawn stays in favor of Godlike, anchoring things down. But does he have to come help the hard point? No, doesn't need to, at least at the moment. Still
wait, they lost spawns. They lost spawns. They lost spawns. How did they lose spawns? Oh, big Fred.
Godlike looking to re-break. Kills looking good.
They got the break with the Pred. Tech kills himself with the Sparrow. What?
Still a chance for LG.
This guy's copying my calls, by the way.
Tug of war over the top of the second hill, and finally
Washi. Oh, and then Abiz just back and forth, back and forth. I don't even know what I need to watch right now. I guess we should really look at the mini map. Looks like Godlike has next.
Sort of lead going their way. 13 seconds. That is not the most, but is good. That's exactly what they want to go for. Let's see what response has Godlike.
Can Tech win this?
The rotations has been really clean, but they gotta make sure that yet again the defense after that is great as well. Now they're gonna be immediately broken by.
They gotta watch out. Veg is in the hill.
Gonna find that kill onto
Veg with 2.
The side of
how is he still alive? Veg wins another one? Veg wins another one? What?
On top of that, there's a Pred, and that's exactly what we see him use.
Wow, Veg.
With the life of Prevail, Veg is still alive. On top of that, there's Washi with Annihilator now.
Yeah, really good play by Veg.
Oh, they got the spawn trap going on.
Help has arrived. Godlike though off the pitch through mid. Still a chance to fight for a
Veg is still alive in there with the equalizers. The spawn trap is nasty.
Stay in the fight and try to contest, but it's just not working out. And Veg continues to just rip up bodies. Still though, is it too early to be sending some love the opposite direction? Because Godlike are still fighting for this scrap time. 5 seconds is not insignificant in a game that's been this close. And look at the rotation.
Oh man.
Godlike already have 3 here.
How do Godlike have rotations? This doesn't make sense.
Open up Rock favorably, and LG looked like they're about to run away with the game.
No one has specialists either. This is just going to come down to raw gun skill. And LG's winning. Wait, LG has this. They got the break. No way. LG just got a flawless break.
They take them all out. There's 3 players pretty much inside of the hill, 1 outside trying to help them out. That's Envy. Takes a kill. Now gets a nade to the face. There's a kill from Bay. Goes for the double. Doesn't a lot of damage. Ends up getting taken down. Still not enough. The side of Godlike trying to get inside. Not possible. Losing little by little, more and more momentum. Godlike struggling like crazy. Let's be reminded, LG are ahead in a 2-1 fight from the overall series.
Washi from the pin, shut down.
What is going on?
Holding on, but they're just inside the hard point, having to respond to wherever LG are coming from. No spawn control, but Trunks trying to feel things out with the claw. And there's the breathing room they need.
Big kill.
But largely speaking, this is still fine for Godlike. You don't anticipate getting a ton of time here on the 4th hill. Vague, shut down. Again, extra couple of seconds here and there for Godlike.
Oh, Envy. Envy's so nasty.
For Godlike is already on rotation.
Even though it's Tech in the face cam, but
sitting over the top of Fountain, and the Bees will kick things off with an opening double.
And back we go. to the P1 rotation. That's right.
Is Godlike going to be able to catch up on P1 like they've done previously? We'll see. Maybe LG's going to switch the strategy up.
For LG right now, LG has the lead of about 30 or so seconds going their way, and they'll try to increase that. Of course, the side of Godlike has a few operators that they can try to use to prevent LG from getting any further ahead in there. There's going to be
Washi with a double headshot, and then Abiz trades it back with 2 more. And then Abiz gets killed by Veg. Wow.
Through the smoke, trying to stay alive.
LG is succeeding here.
As we speak, Big managing to survive.
They figured it out, maybe.
That we see Big just
Veg is still alive.
Inside of those smokes.
Still though, kills for Godlike good. Trunks really starting to catch some heat. 33 kills for him. Keeping
Okay.
more than pace of what Vague's been able to do to this point.
Dang, LG in the kill
Washi and
feed.
NB definitely finding a lot of success here for the AR line of LG. Tech down low, a little bit caught inside arches. Not really an opportunity for him to do too much, but at least his squad still keep their focus.
Who is next?
Nice and controlled over the top of the hard point. They'll break
Godlike is
200
next.
points first, but tally the status.
Wow,
of the mini-map.
okay.
Godlike in control of the hard point as it will open up the
It's going to come down to whoever uses specialist correctly here.
Or maybe they do.
Both teams have 2.
You've got Neutrino who's
Godlike has spawns.
and Envy does not anticipate that whatsoever, and why
Another
would
one
you?
in spawn, Washi.
Does secure the trade,
Washi with the
and now
Annihilator
the
here.
rest of the tribe. Annihilator gets whipped out.
Oh, they're getting pinched with specialists. Getting pinched with specialists right now. Oh, wait, Godlike is still spawning back there? Tech 3.
The front keeps the hard point open. 192.03.
Oh,
Catches the War Machine.
just back-to-back specialists.
And that's enough for Godlike to
In
get
and
right
out.
back in. Can they hold though? Do they get a read on the spawns? Luminosity spawning behind, and Neutrino seems to have it figured out. Godlike in and over 200 points.
The operator fight is just insane right now. They are fighting head-to-head, toe-to-toe in here. Van
This
has
is gonna
the
end up
opportunity to
even at the end of
eventually
this point.
use that purifier. In here does not need it
Almost.
whatsoever. The Fennec is more than enough to take down Trunks, and as such, we're gonna see how Learn tries to steal.
Learn! 2!
But not a triple, still managing to survive.
Does not matter, though.
With his own double for himself. Subscribe time. To the
It's
side
all
of
about
LG,
this
that's
next
gonna be
hard point.
217, 206.
LG is barely hanging on to the lead. Washi still has an Annihilator.
Godlike has a good setup, but the problem is
3 specialists on LG's side.
Godlike need to deal with number 2 in yellow. Good hold from Prevail.
Oh!
From the front.
Prevail!
Stops the most of LG from hitting. They do clean up Tech behind the play. Abiz with the Sparrow out. Godlike, a chance to reclaim the lead, and Neutrino continues to find kills. Washi with the Annihilator from the front. LG.
Washi, you have to make this a perfect Annihilator.
Do they get a read
Veg
on
with an
this?
equalizer.
Numbers looking good for the team in yellow as
Oh!
Veg continues to find
Neutrino
a lot
with
of success
4.
with the equalizer through
Veg
Tech.
is just insane with his spawn trap here. He misses! He misses! Purifier in.
Following up though with the Purifier. Able to find himself again. More control at 10. 21 seconds left.
Misses the Purifier too. 2 whiff specialists.
Triple kill down there for Neutrino.
LG's falling apart.
Leading absolutely everybody on the side of LG.
Neutrino's going to grab these scrap points. It's not going to be enough to win, though. It's going to be all about this next.
Than enough to cost there on the hearts of LG. There is the control. There's gonna be one more that could be the last one, but Godlike are far ahead.
Who has it? LG has it.
What they need, but LG is seemingly gonna get their
Washi winning a huge gunfight.
Big kills from LG. It's going to be a
Okay,
photo finish.
Neutrino is the only one of the specialists on the map right now.
Does LG get a read on this? No one has an operator. It's just down
Oh,
to
Abiz
who's
pushing in behind. Veg with 2.
Veg gets a double. Neutrino, a late War Machine. Can he clear out the hard point? Not able to connect.
Not
yet.
enough.
He's trying to mantle. He's trying to get up to help his teammates clear this zone.
Wait,
out.
what? All hit markers.
238. LG still finding kills.
Abiz with 1, pushing into the hill, gets traded.
Trade.
Trades after trades after trades.
LG have a chance to put
Couple
it away.
seconds left.
Contest comes through.
Wait,
Neutrino
Godlike.
able to get himself a double. Light War Machine for
Perfect
Envy.
War Machine. No,
Oh,
he gets traded from the back.
Godlike can still
Godlike
win.
has control. They have the head glitches.
242. They've got
LG spawning
control.
so far.
You've got Learn.
It's a 1v1 in the hill. Tech is holding it. He has a Sparrow. He's pulling out a Sparrow.
Tech, can you
Oh,
clear
he didn't even run in the hill. He didn't even try. GG's. Godlike takes the hard point.
Look at their faces.
Wow.
Look at the way they celebrate. They've done it. It was not easy. LG got ahead of them, but not
Wow.
enough time. Godlike are going to be the winners of game number 4. We're taking
Wow.
these to a
Godlike
game
pulled it
5.
out. I
Ladies
thought
and
they were
gentlemen,
choking that last hill. Those 2 wasted
But this is
specialists
all
killed
about
LG.
India are still in here trying to stay.
Dang,
trying to
India.
remain the live of
Can
the
India knock
division.
LG out of the tournament?
Bruh.
What is going
Holy
on?
smokes. What an unbelievable.
Everyone
finish
has
from
said
Godlike.
that India was not.
Now,
They said they were better this tournament, but not enough to beat the super team LG. Veg has been tweeting constantly about how West is the best, East is ass. This will be extremely embarrassing if they lose here. Will we see it happen? I don't know. Maybe that will just give LG more fuel to win because they don't want to be embarrassed.
I think the first thing that pops up as soon as LG are about to put the game away is a Bees. The new guy up for Godlike after the roster changes from
This is a great series of matches here.
It's just, how can you not be entertained right now with that finish? Oh my goodness.
How can you not be entertained for sure? We'll look at the best moments of this game.
Fantastic match.
Just the entirety of it. It was insane. The back and forth. Godlike definitely had a lot of control over a lot of momentum at the first half of that game. Then Luminosity, never too far behind, tried to step it up. They had their own advantage, they had their own lead, but on the very nice last hill, we saw pure chaos.
Hey, Arrow, you're right. Make sure to like the stream if you guys have not already. We're about to do another giveaway for the Razer merch.
After player, multi-kill after multi-kill.
Sponsored by Snapdragon and Razer. Wow, look at that. Washi with 41. Dang. Neutrino with 47-31 a minute in the hill. Everyone just had consistently good scores on both teams. They both played hard there. Next map is Search and Destroy. This is where Neutrino shines, but don't never count LG out. LG are dogs.
But I think that at the end of the day, this was one of those battles that was LG versus the SMGs and Godlike, and the SMGs looked like they really came out on top. A number of key moments for Godlike. 250, 242. That's after a 250, 238 on takeoff. But here is the breaking point. Meltdown Search.
Meltdown. Meltdown. I don't know if Godlike's solid on this, but I know that.
In fact, the last time they played it,
you
would have to go all the way back.
All right, guys.
To their group stage.
This is the winner of the Razer merch. Congratulations, Angel Lopez. You have won the first Razer merch giveaway, but don't worry, we have one more of those, and then we have 2 more COD Points giveaways. So make sure you stick around, as well as a 5,000 COD Points and a Mythic giveaway at the end of the stream. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. They should be loading into match number 3 now.
So far, Godlike doing the past with Search and Destroy is what the side of LG has done in this map particularly. They know oh so well how to play it. And I'm intrigued as to how much of a job the side of Godlike managed to do in order to prevent what other teams have suffered from happening to them.
Yeah, it's very, very true. Looks like we very well may get that very standard Call of Duty break between map 4 and map 5. So with that, I think it's time just to theory craft here. Looking at the fire,
whoever wins, it'll be the best match of the tournament. Yep, this is great.
In particular, LG
I'm shaking right now.
It just set the tone.
It's exciting.
Come out with a lot of aggressive pace, and initially it looked like it was working.
Oh my god, I can't believe the nerves these guys must feel right now. Being 2-2. Oh, this is it right here. This is, wait, no, this is not it.
Do we anticipate LG trying to play with that same level of aggression pending they start off?
I think this is it.
Or the flip side of this conversation, and the thing to consider is Godlike made some
unless it's a best of 7
smart heads-up adaptations in those.
Is it a best of 7?
More particularly, making some brilliant IGL calls in the hot seat of the moment of what do we want to do? Where do we want to go? Can they find a way to trust that in-game calling to be adaptive in this map 5? Because I think they're going to need it.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. I'm intrigued by that, absolutely. I'm not sure. They are gonna have to be playing it fast, because I feel like you were questioning if LG are gonna do it again. Me personally, I think they will. I think we'll try to set
best of 7, best of 5.
They will try to put the step first.
This is it.
Put down and play under their own terms, either by defense, either by offense. I don't think.
Best of 5. This is it. Okay.
For Godlike to make it the move.
This is the decider right here. It's Search and Destroy. Godlike's best game mode.
You know, when they were mostly playing this,
I can't believe it made it this far.
Back in season 4, they would overwhelm one side or the other. So I think that's a very easy call to sit there and say on both sides of the bomb, expect them to try to overhit something.
This is the last North American team left.
You completely overwhelm any force that happens to be there, whether that's on the
They can't lose this, man.
Here's a recap of Vague, who has had
Big shooting bodies every game and talking trash on Twitter. If he loses this, oh man.
One of a couple players on that stage to go back to back.
Focus up.
Different banner here, but I think the
biggest thing
about this guy is I mean, there's no
Lock in, baby, lock in.
Run. I think in particular we saw it in a couple of different individual moments. He's definitely one of those players that has MVP caliber.
I know the Godlike is locked in for sure. They've been playing amazing.
Work out an equalizer to get 7-8 kills. He's been unbelievable, and unfortunately for LG, his individual performance in that last map wasn't quite enough to get him over the hurdle and get them into the grand final. So can he provide something here in this map 5?
Yeah, I mean, he's been pretty consistent for the most part since he started. And if you were wondering why he started on 2021 and not 2020, that's purely because, well, he was underage. That's exactly the moment he turned 18. He started continuing to compete, but now in the big stages, and dominated ever since. On Tribe, on Seminal, back on Tribe, back on Seminal, now on LG. Like you mentioned, maybe last game wasn't the greatest, but that's not the type of big that we all know and love as we take a glance into the faces of the audience. Hope you all are enjoying there in the stage here on DreamHack Atlanta, but also those who are watching us from home. Make sure to tune in also onto all the other social medias to make sure that you don't miss anything of the action that we are witnessing on this final day of the World Championship.
And the good news is we don't have to wait any longer. Fist bumps are out. Cinderella still at the ball. Godlike have to take down the heavy world champ favorite in LG's God roster. Let's see what we got. It's Meltdown map 5. Let's get it on.
All right, here we go. Let's see where the push is. Looks like it's going to be through mid. LG's attacking.
That's exactly what they like. Look at that push, but the nade is that
Band is already taken out to a nade.
Any further. There's Big. Also with the usage of the R.
I don't think that was a lineup either. I think they just kind of threw it. But they do have the plant down. They're going to be able to control site.
Opportunity to plant that bomb. There's going to be now 45 seconds on.
This is the tiebreaker. Whoever loses this gets sent home.
This is all about just Tech get a good read on this. Oh, he did.
Tech peeks by himself and throws. Okay, Veg has his R9 still though. It's not over yet. He's still mid with the R9.
Guessed correctly here. Shotgun up towards middle. He's been seen.
Oh, there's one.
He sneaks away.
Oh, and he trunks with a nasty trade. Watch, he missed his shot. And LG loses the first round without only taking out one player. I guess they killed a beast. Wow. Move the face cam. Yeah, good call. Good comms.
They made it happen. I gotta say
good comms.
A couple of
unfortunate
moments for LG as they were not able to capitalize on that really clean bomb plan. And I think a part of it could
Veg did get the R9 kill though. R9's gonna be deadly on Meltdown. That's fine though. They're just feeling him out. That was a feel around. It's gonna be another A push.
He's going to have to pick correctly where he wants to use it. And how about Learn? He says, you want to play with shotguns? I got you. Prevail, pushing through. Maybe overheating a touch, but still finds the kill needed. Washing out by himself. And he's not going to go anywhere. Oh, my Godlike. Not letting LG start.
Has LG ever been in a position like this before? I don't know if they know how to handle it.
You said it perfectly. You want to use
They're so used to winning.
Let me show you how to use a shotgun as they go so fearlessly from mid deeply onto the enemy side and take those kills.
All right, they're switching up, going B, but Godlike's IGL has predicted this perfectly. They're setting up on B. They're ready for this gunfight. A B is starting off with one. Veg though with the R9 trading back. Another one from Trunks.
Another one, the side of LG getting completely
Veg with the sniper kill. Veg does not want to lose this after all the trash talking he's done. He's locked in, but he gets finished off because, of course, it's like a 3v or 4v1.
Are making it rain onto the LG, the biggest target of the tournament.
I love this. Godlike says, I don't give a rat's rear
end. On the game, okay, Humber, I'll remember that. Wow, this is a crazy start.
And LG have to make an adjustment here. That's 3 straight rounds where they've tried to overwhelm and
okay, what are they doing? They playing slower? No, they're just recommitting to B.
Trophies go down. A lot of trophies go down. Nades behind it. Prevail. What a slide.
Does he get away? Oh, he almost got away. Veg with the R9. 4 kills already for Veg. 4v4, but Godlike does have to retake. This is going to be a really tough retake.
Now it's down to the retake.
Never mind, R9. Trades coming in.
Long range shots. Beautiful.
3v2. Washi still has a sniper, so don't count him out yet. Envy with 1.
Does find the first elimination.
This is going to be tough. Oh, Neutrino takes out Envy. All right, Washi and his sniper. Can he do it? Oh, there's one. Oh, not able to get the second. Veg's R9 takes him out.
I'll pick that up. Make good use of it. It's a quick 4-0.
Wow.
Do you think that Godlike baited this situation to happen?
Very well may have.
They
Very
are
well may have.
reading them like an open book. It's as if they knew exactly what was going to happen on the opponent's mind. 4-0 Godlike.
No way.
Dominating this game of Search and Destroy.
No
Now the
way.
side of LG could be falling onto a similar situation.
There's
that what
no
we saw
way.
in the first Search and Destroy.
Godlike staying aggressive, and look at the patience.
Ban, choking. Then the trade comes out. Prevail gets the trade on Veg. Envy gets the trade back. I can't even talk right now.
Tech and Washi, last two left for LG. They need this.
Prevail flanking Washi. They know exactly where Tech is. Jumping down, shooting Tech in the back. It's taken out 5-0. Is Luminosity gonna get 7-0'd to be sent home?
They gotta be happy with themselves, but that's still not the end of the road. They got
all the trash talking, all the body shots, all the tweets leading up to getting 7-0 to get kicked out of the tournament. What is happening? What is happening?
The semifinals game, ladies and gentlemen, India are here to stay as they all begin to push on the side.
Oh, Neutrino with 3, 4. Tech with 2 more traded out. It gets punched in the face. 6-0. 7. Will it be a 7-0?
Someone please help me to understand.
This is so embarrassing. Oh my God, I feel so bad for LG. You guys got this. Come on now, lock in around at least. You got this. Come on Tech. Come on Veg. Come on Envy. Come on Band. Let's go Washi. You guys got to get around here.
You have to win 6 in a row.
You got to get around here. You guys got this. Come on now. You cannot get 7-0'd in the finals. Oh my God!
Oh, with the shotgun, are you kidding? Bomb planted. Godlike looking.
Okay, Veg trades that out with his own R9.
Luminosity trembling.
They have to retake.
To make a move. How do you open this up? Trade comes out.
Oh no.
Holding the
Oh!
Gets
destroyed in the finals to get kicked out of the tournament. They are dropped. Godlike takes it.
Out in top 4.
Wow. LG gets 7-0'd. Veg yesterday tweeting again. West is best, East is ass. Looks like that's not true. Body shooting throughout all 3 matches or all 4 matches. Just to get 7-0. That is the most embarrassing performance we've seen on the main stage yet. Wow. Congratulations, Godlike. LG is being sent home. LG, you played very well throughout this whole entire tournament. I love you, boys. Man, that's rough. That is rough. Wow. That is really rough. I'm sorry for you guys. I know you played your heart out. I love you all. But it's just Godlike's day to day. Godlike, well played. I would say that is the definition of karma, chat. That is the definition of karma. Damn, they got slapped in the face by karma. Wow.
Before this tournament, best team.
I have a question, because now I get to join you guys up here after watching.
That's
the
insanity.
most
Insanity.
finish ever. On the main
But
stage,
again, good try, LG. I never wish anyone to go home. You guys played your hearts out.
What we get is in the semifinals to qualify through. Godlike just guaranteed themselves bare minimum $170,000.
Wow.
I don't
Can you imagine?
Wow.
I don't even have the ability to throw that into perspective. Everyone going into this tournament didn't even bother looking at India, saying that they came out.
They're playing phenomenal.
Last year about is there actual potential here, and then India got blasted in 2022. But this year, this Godlike team, in a region where, again, it's hard to evaluate how strong they were going to be because they didn't lose a map to anybody, including the other team representing the region in Vitality. But for them to make roster changes in the face of just complete mystery and see Prevail go 10-3.
Prevail, you are a demon, bro. Good stuff. You're a demon.
Unbelievable resilience.
Neutrino 8-4. Wow. Well played.
I can't believe what we just watched.
Well played.
I don't know. I feel like it's been quite a few minutes. I kid you not. I still feel like I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking at this insane, inhuman performance.
Well, my roster's fucked. I had LG winning. My roster's gone, though. I think your roster's gone too, chat. I think we all had LG winning, right?
Finals against Luminosity Gaming.
Dang.
They literally knocked out what was arguably the biggest threat coming into this weekend in such a strong, resilient performance across the board. They brought it back in hard points when they needed to. They performed under pressure the way
The team chemistry that Godlike has is phenomenal.
Should be playing.
And the thing is,
They all stepped it up. Some of them had rough games at one point, but then after that, I didn't see that same person have a rough game.
Maybe should have
They said, no, I'm not going to do that again. We're gonna take this thing all the way.
If you're Godlike, let the adrenaline kick off a little bit, and I think you got to go back and rewatch what that decision was on Raid round 1, because that's probably going to be a map that they're going to want to pick when they get to the Grand Finals. Both teams in Grand Finals will be able to select their preferred control map, and I think that would be pivotal whether they play Q9 or Wolves. But outside of that foreshadowing, this was the first real major opponent in a lot of ways that Godlike had played and won, because they played Kagender to start and they lost that series pretty convincingly. So to show up, beat a standpoint team yesterday that we weren't really sure if they were real or not.
I will give the battle pass to Shiv. You don't need to do that, but I appreciate it.
Champ favorite and make every map
you can super chat it. We'll give it away.
Insanely impressive, and I really want to hear from the players after a win.
Zoro
like
said no more disrespect in Veg's face now. Oh man. Yeah, no more disrespect.
What's up, guys? It is wild down here. The crowd is really reacting for how this squad has been doing. I have two people here because this is just the way I
want to watch this interview real quick.
Had an incredible game, and I'm going to ask you about it. But Abiz, I want to ask you about Prevail's game. How did he help the squad today in the server?
I mean, he was not in our main 5 initially, but he came back, he learned everything, and he helped our squad a lot today. In the HPs, with those clutches, with those team plays, in SND, with his entries. I mean, he was a perfect player tonight.
No, I can't watch the spray paint.
Prevail, you went out and you did the thing. And so I went to pull you for the interview. And you said,
I'm ordering food right now, chat.
Abiz here. That speaks volumes. Tell me why.
I've known this guy for like 4 years. I've played with him for 4 years. We were in Godlike before as well. We just have a connection. You can't just tell anyone else, bro. In the game, outside the game, it's just real between us.
I mean, we mentioned it before.
That's
the
so
fans
wholesome.
see it, the local fans see it. There are
awesome.
so many more faces here rooting for you guys.
I just don't want to watch the scratch off, man. It's gonna hurt me.
And do this thing. You feel the love in the room.
Buy one, get one free.
Can you touch on that?
Okay, sure. But I also want a chicken sandwich.
I mean, it's absolutely amazing when people from all over the world are supporting us.
I'm not gonna cry, Chad. I'm not part of LG.
From India, they are also supporting us.
But I just hate to see any team go home. I've said that every single time I've seen a team get scratched off the wall. It's rough. Because they play all year for this moment.
Why do you think it's so infectious that people are now rooting for Godlike?
Because we were the worst last year, and we have defeated the best of the best, and now actually the best to come here, and now we are going to live that
regular.
All right, well, there's one more game in front of you. You have the finals. How are you thinking as you jump into it?
LG was easy. Wolves will be easy too. We don't care.
Chat, you can't say LG trash. They took it all the way to game.
All right, well,
game 5.
You beat them.
We need to say one thing.
LG was.
Chad, they're not trash if they take it to game 5. If they were trash, it would have been 3-0 like all the previous rounds. Wow, they're hype. What? Yeah, I know. 7-0 that was crazy. I would have never guessed that.
That has got
all right, there we go. LG is now out. No North American teams are remaining. We got 2 Chinese teams and India. I do want to see India take it the whole way.
Just heard it in the interview. Abiz said they were the worst. Well, now
I do really want to see the Godlike win this.
In the whole world.
And it's just one of those things like, where did this come from? This is the one region in the East.
Dude, you know who called this the whole entire time?
Like
Little B said that Godlike was going to win from the start.
Vitality or whoever they got to kind of bribe into playing maybe to get ready for this event. And for them to be able to pull this off and look so damn good across every single map mode combo, it's a super surprise. We're not over embellishing it. It is literally the biggest surprise I've ever seen.
In case you guys were wondering at home, they just got a reminder. West is completely out of the tournament. You can see it there.
I feel like
Luminosity
it was kind of deserved. After all that trash talking,
that 5th game is gonna have to.
It kind of just was karma.
You saw that logo getting crossed out. We still have some stuff missing, but Godlike, impressive, just impressive.
Yeah, and
How does
that's
Q9
just
hold
how
against
we
Godlike?
started off the day. We
I don't
still
know,
have
man.
one more
I think
semifinal
Godlike's
left,
looking
which
like they're playing the best
also
Call of Duty I've
sure to
ever
be another
seen.
back and forth like what we just saw.
I think they're
Q9
gonna take it.
versus Wolves, and the
Their
winner of that
search and
will
destroy
move
is
on
perfect.
to the grand finals and go
Perfect.
up
Whoever their
against
IGL
a
is phenomenal, and they have
intimidating
an
looking
amazing
Godlike.
sniper to go
So,
along with it.
Finals going to be
They're
insane.
just like
But
such a
before we
well.
get there,
They
we
play
have to
together
wrap
really
up
well.
time
I think
for a
LG
short
has
break
better
on
individual
Live
gun
while we let our
skills,
players get
but
set
that
up
doesn't
for
matter in a team
semifinals
game,
number
right?
2. Don't go anywhere. More Call of Duty
And
Mobile World Championship
Godlike
action
just
when we return.
they seem to read each other's minds when they play. It's amazing to watch. I'm having still such an amazing time. Like, this is a fantastic. This is easily the best world championships that we've had for COD Mobile yet. This is amazing. And yeah. These Chinese teams, I don't know what's gonna happen with them. I know they're extremely good, but
Snapdragon Elite Gaming.
literally anything can happen. This has been a wild ride so
Samsung
far.
Galaxy S23 Ultra. Monster Energy. DHL. And the United States Air Force.
We got 5 minutes now. All right. I want to do another giveaway, maybe. If I can. You're still rooting for Wolves? Well, I believe that it's time to rearrange our bracket. You guys were completely wrong. You guys said 3-1 LG would win. So I'm gonna choose red right now, and we're just gonna bop wrong, rip Aroni. But you still have your prediction for the next round here. Q9 versus Wolves. You said 3-2, and Wolves would be winning. And I believe I actually had the same as that. I had LG going on, but I did have it a little bit closer. I thought that it was gonna be 3-2, which it almost was. It was pretty damn close until that last hard point there. So I was almost right, but Godlike came out on top. So I was incorrect there. Godlike showing everyone that they're not to be underestimated. So here we are. Bam, bam, wrong. But this one is still to be decided. My amazing paint skills here. All right, so we got to put, what should we use for this? Yellow? No, that's you can barely see that. We'll just do black for Godlike. Godlike on top now, and then we'll see if it's either Wolves or Q9 who they face off against. All right, we got 3 minutes. I'm going to do a COD Points giveaway for 1,280 COD Points powered by Snapdragon and ESL. And if you guys want to enter in this giveaway, all you need to do is join the Snapdragon Pro Series Discord and be in the watch party voice chat. All right. And they're just randomly picking someone from the voice chat. So we have L Tinky Winky or Tinky Winky 2401. You have won 1,280 COD Points. Congratulations. And thank you all for watching the stream with me today. This has been an absolute blast, and I feel very blessed to be invited to commentate and watch with y'all. So shout out to COD Mobile and of course Snapdragon for helping us with these giveaways. We do have a Mythic Grau giveaway and a 5,000 COD Points giveaway coming a little bit later in the stream. The Grau will be at the end, but we'll do the 5,000 a little bit earlier. Probably be right before the finals. So make sure you guys stick around for that. But we also do have, I believe, let me see. We have one more 1,280 COD Points to give away, and then we have one more Razer merch giveaway. So total, we got 4. So it's still plenty. What? Oh yeah, the Mythic giveaway. Yeah, I did mention that. Yeah. And if you guys still want to sign up, make sure you do it on the website. That gives you an extra entry. All you have to do is put in your email address, and then I'm not going to spam you. The only time I'll probably ever email is when a new season drops. I'll just send you like my list of loadouts probably. And just whenever there's a new giveaway, I'll enter you in it with that email. And if you guys want a chance to win 5,000 COD points, just like my recent tweet, it's at RealGodsley on Twitter. I'm just going to scroll through all the likes, and whenever I find someone, great stream, Godsley. Please give the battle pass to Ruler. Okay, is Ruler in the chat right now? Oh, I see you, Ruler. Thank you, Shiv. We will do that. Ruler, are you in my Discord server? Because we need to contact you. You need to talk in the Discord for the battle pass.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Snapdragon Pro Series live from DreamHack Atlanta, where it is the Call of Duty Mobile.
Here we go. Matches number 2. The two Chinese teams are finally here.
We will
ready to go.
Ourselves that champion. We just completed our first semifinals matchup of the day in possibly the most epic fashion that could have happened. Goes the full 5 and Godlike 7-0 LG to close out the win.
It's insane for a lot of different reasons. It's funny because every single time that you
Ruler, type your Discord in the YouTube chat so we know.
An agreement. It's like, if this goes 5, then surely it should go LG's way, right? Because it's going to Meltdown. But no, sorry. Hold my apple juice, says Godlike, as they just completely steamrolled them in that map number 5 in our grand finals bout.
Gil, you got to cast the whole thing and you got to see the reaction. So for anyone just joining us or wondering if they should come sit with us,
Shiv, I think you can send people battle passes in game. That would honestly probably be easier than sending it on here, because YouTube also takes 40% of all the money you donate. But I don't really mind. I can front that $4. But it's just we need to find one Discord and everything. It's a lot of work for my mods.
Of the day.
So much has already happened, and it's just begun. We still have so much more action in store, but of course this entire thing would not be possible without the help of our incredible presenting partners. So we need to give a thank you to them for all of it, okay? Samsung, they have provided us with devices that have top-tier performance, crystal clear displays, and lightning-fast response times. The Samsung Galaxy S23 series has the absolute best-in-class devices for mobile gaming with unmatched speed from the newest, fastest Snapdragon platform ever, only on Samsung Galaxy. With epic power comes epic gaming. Level up your game with the Galaxy S23 series to play just like the pros you see here today. Got a nice little phone modeling job out of Proper, who has just filled that role perfectly. He killed it yet again.
Awesome.
Great job.
This is funny because we were talking about it. We all got the information from production. It was like, I'd like to thank all of production just for waiting for the second series of the day, so that way at least the hand model could come back up and present the phone.
Yeah, nobody else could do
Ferg,
it.
if you could have an esports team, create a CODM team that doesn't already exist, what would you want to see most? For me, it's Sentinels. Well, I'm not Ferg, so.
And now,
did you just copy and paste that message from Ferg's chat into mine and forgot to change the name? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what team.
This time,
maybe like 100 Thieves, probably.
Q9 versus Wolves fighting for that second spot.
This one's interesting for a lot of different reasons. Over the past handful of months, we have seen Q9 and Wolves face off against each other 6 times. And once this tournament in a best-of-3 way, that we have seen the strengths of Q9. We have constantly seen the strengths of this Wolves roster. It's a Chinese showdown in semifinals, which I'm sure a lot of people at home are very excited to witness and watch collectively, much like us here at the desk.
Yeah, no, absolutely. These two know each other very well. And as such,
100 Thieves do have fantastic branding. They are they have the most beautiful merch too, for sure. And they have a really cool keyboard company, High Ground, which I actually buy a ton of their keyboards. Let me see here.
Side of Wolves won.
I can show,
There's
and I
no
buy a lot
doubt
of their
about
mouse
that,
pads
but the
too.
best of 5 is completely different. It
I
changes the rules,
I think I
and
have
I'm
one.
intrigued about what could
Let me see.
happen,
Wait, I'll be right back. I want to
because
grab
now
one of them
they
and show you
saw
guys.
the level that they need to be at in order to be world champions.
It's going to be an exciting matchup, which means it's time for us to get into it. We don't want to make you wait any long. So F-Tot, let's get these teams in here.
Godlike waits in the wings, but they need to know who they're playing. So we've got 2 squads here for the last semifinals. A story being written before our eyes, an opportunity to prove themselves as they now find themselves 1 step away from the grand finals, proving the idea of the era of everyone, a pack of apex predators, Wolves. Zine, P-Dun, Shiching, Neon, Island, and King. One more time, howl for the Wolves. Take your seats. And across the way, a well-oiled machine. Our next team leans on their playbook, and they're known for it. A ton of brains and the brawn to match. The #1 team out of China, Qingzhou Club. Oling, Xingong, Sun, Maochi, and Yonggi.
Sorry, chat. My girlfriend's using my mouse pad, so I can't grab it right now.
1 match remains before the grand finals.
But
and this is it.
I do have. I bought so many of these mouse
Players
pads.
have made their way onto the stage and get themselves set up and ready to go for semifinals match.
I have
number
a.
2. It's time to start deep diving these squads here a little bit. Let's start talking about Wolves.
Out of the 6 times that these teams have played each other in most recency, it has always gone the Wolves' way, except for that one time that I was talking about. The hard point is always the one thing that Wolves have been lacking.
Yu-Gi-Oh, Matt.
Destroy, and most importantly, their control has always been the
Yeah,
boon of their
baby.
success. They are the #1 control.
This is
team out of
dope.
China.
This is one of my
And it
favorite
always
maps.
does say
This is the one
something.
I'm
We know
currently
that China
using.
has a lot of good prowess when it comes to the search and destroy. So if you can guarantee a 2-3-5, well,
And then I have a Dragon Ball one too, but I can't really show you that right now.
Absolutely right. The side of
Someone's
Wolves
using
also,
it.
as you mentioned on the S&D particularly, has been unbeatable, not historically, but to this weekend as well. Why do I mean by that?
God,
In
these are
all
loot
the
still? No, I
S&D
just-
rounds that they played so
I buy
far,
dumb
this
stuff all the
amazing
time.
Team, they've won 28 rounds and only lost 11. They just play that clean on the search and destroy, and that's something that Q9 already knows and needs to figure out in the future, because look at the highlights from this team, specifically now a little bit against Q9, because they are true monsters on both the S&D.
And then I have a Pokemon coming in. I have a Pokemon mat coming in too, but it's not here yet.
3 that we had during the Swiss stage. Again, it was an Apocalypse hardpoint, but most importantly, that standoff control was quite telling. Let's just put it that way. For Wolves, they, well, quite literally belittled Q9 in the spawn trap for not just 1 round, but
About
for
to give away
3
your
straight.
chair.
Q9 didn't get a single
Can't do
second
that. Where would I
progression on
sit?
that standoff control. You'd have to reckon that that's probably not going to be in the map set here. At least you hope, if you're a fan of Q9.
I mean, a little bit of a grudge match after for just
If you missed
this
it, how would be
weekend alone, an
contacted
opportunity
through
here,
the
either
contact
for
info
Wolves
you
to
entered,
shut down
either
Will,
through
Q9,
email
bounce
or your
back,
Discord,
which is why we keep saying how epic of a
or
matchup this is.
we'll send in
On the
game if we
flip
can.
side,
I don't know.
Let's give Q9
We'll figure it
a
out.
little bit of focus and love now.
That's right. Let's take a look onto the team.
Here we go,
once
finally.
Again, Q9. According to a lot, either top 1 or 2.
Is there any drama on Twitter yet? Is anyone complaining yet? I kind of want to look at it and laugh.
You may ask, but let me tell you that
I don't know
they
where I put my
are
phone.
in it
Here it
to
is.
try to win it all. We've heard them in the past from their own words. They just feel like all of this is just a formality, because to their own eyes, they're the family that's going to take it home.
Q9 have not dropped a single hardpoint this entire tournament so far. And as I was already talking about, hardpoint has been their success above everything else. You heard Dot talk about it during the player introductions. These guys are calculated, surgical with how they play their hardpoint, and they can slay with
Where's the Indian flag emoji? I'm making a tweet.
anything but unimpressive throughout the entirety of this week. He has just been popping off. His operator usage, the understanding where they need to be at the right times, in both Search and Destroy and Hardpoint have been absolutely electric. That said, the one team that they have lost to all weekend long is the one that they
what's Godlike Esports? Godlike _ India?
It's Wolves.
Yeah, so it's definitely going to be an opportunity here for Q9 to finally kind of put Wolves in their place if they are able to, but you know that's going to be in the back of their mind somewhere, having already gone up against them, not only in this competition, but multiple times in multiple competitions. I think that it's going to lend us some serious storylines to go along with it as well, Gil.
And we already had what could be an upset for some. So why can't Q9 dream about the same? Their all-time, I don't want to say enemies, but rivals rather, are in front of them once again. Not in the grand finals, but semis.
Here we go.
They have the opportunity to try to defeat them.
Maybe not just rivals, but
I'm terrible at tweeting. I just said, congrats, Godlike. Played your hearts out. India. That's so basic. So basic, but I'm terrible at it. I think Ferg said, I'm your biggest cheerleader or something.
The only reason why Q9 are considered to be the
that was a good
number one
match
team from China is because they beat them at China Masters, where a lot, myself included, would argue that Wolves were not playing at the 100%. And speaking of 100%, how about some good old stats there on your screen? Again, that one hard point.
I said, and that's why I don't like trash talk. That's hilarious.
Q9, it was on Apocalypse. It was not pretty, but the way that you kind of gauge their boon of
Beef Mommy said, I'm just going to read my Twitter page right now as we wait. She said, the win of Godlike is more important than what people realize. 3 slots for India in World Cup or World Championship 2024. Viewership increase, a possibility for the World Championship to be an Eastern country where visas won't be an issue, giving equal opportunities to teams. Yeah, true. It's pretty important.
But you remember even in the
I didn't think about that.
Dot had yesterday,
And that was 2 minutes ago. She's typing part 2.
There's one team that is confident that not only will they be in the grand finals, that they're going to win the whole damn thing. It's Wolves.
Mustachio, my favorite caster, says, win with grace. Now let's show what Eastern etiquette, love, and respect is. The goal is always to get to the top of the mountain, not our egos. Wow. Okay.
Well, it's understandable that
I respect it, but I saw a lot of trash talking in my chat, so I don't know if that's true. I saw a lot of people trash talking LG. Where's your Eastern etiquette at, guys? Come on.
Search and Destroy, Meltdown, and Control on Raid for the second half could go for Summit Hardpoint and end things up on a Search and Destroy and firing range.
The takeoff is very interesting for me, depending on who, of course, picked that. We don't necessarily get the decision to be able to see that, of course.
I believe it's Wolves.
It should be, because they did beat them 2-0 overall in the past few months, and the Apocalypse not being
find my SIM card's not working.
Say is too bad, but nonetheless, this is a best of 5 map set that is mostly centered around that map number 3. That raid control is going to be everything for Q9. The standoff isn't there. Crossroads, I would not want to see Wolves there either, so you got to get the job done on raid. If you're Q9, your best chance for success is probably
Veg trash talked as well. Okay, so what, you just think it's an eye for an eye?
That's right.
All right, sure.
We'll try to finish things up before that match of number 5. I'm sure that he's not going to.
You got to have grace when you win, right? Even if another team does not, you still should.
Yeah, which means now that we've gotten all of the analysis out of the way, our players look like they are about ready to get themselves into the match.
Childsy's a little salty. What? How did you get that?
One final look at this absolutely gorgeous trophy that one team will be hoisting.
I'm just reading tweets.
And it will potentially be one of these 2 teams who has the opportunity.
If LG would have won, I would have said the same exact thing. You got to win with grace always.
East Grand Final, but who is going to be the team joining Godlike in
That's insane that you had that take on that.
Versus Wolves. And a best of 5 teams that know each other.
Here we go.
Very well.
Wolves versus Q9, both Chinese teams.
Here on Takeoff.
Yes, sir. Let's get right into business, right into the action. Q9 and Wolves, the 2 best Chinese teams that are out there to this day. And for the longest time now.
And Wolves is coming back here.
Again, to always
all right, let me lock in.
Although I never
trying to fix my phone.
said that it's necessarily the best weapon, it always brings in for some funny and even interesting and good plays with it. It is going to be the player over on the side of Q9, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to take a second glance onto that, but well, as this all begins, the fight has already unfolded.
If there's one thing that we know about Chinese teams, Eastern teams in general, woo, boy, do they love their summon and take up. The reason being,
It's going to be a back and forth.
There's a lot of usual suspects that you have to be worried about when it comes down to this Q9 club, specifically Sun, as I was talking about, has been the pop-off player consistently for Q9 this entire weekend. Of course,
is Sun like the MVP? Who do you think the MVP is now that LG's out? Who's going to be the MVP of everything?
We still have at least one player that is over there for Q9. It's going to be Malky, but the problem is nobody's on the inside of the building. Big slide chow to come through, takes down Neon. And
how much would you be willing to bet on Godlike? I have no idea. I think
Wolves still have all the
Wolves is insane, and I think Godlike's insane. I think it's literally 50-50 right now. They're both just as good as each other. It's not going to be a blowout. It's going to be a really intense finals.
Learn how to better capitalize on your kills. Wolves, similar to LG, they like to go for kills. They like to always be in your
any match for third place.
That's great. That's important.
Maybe.
But that's not the only thing. We've seen the side of Wolves nearly lose games where they are just destroying with the kills, but not really following through by getting inside of the OVJ. Right now, they're doing so in a great way. We're almost over with point number 2.
Like I said, chat, Wolves is insane. But, you know, Q9's about to get this whole point. But Wolves also, again, have rotated the whole way. So how's Zai doing? I've been watching Zai a lot recently over the past couple of days, and he is always performing pretty well. Oh, they got the spawn trap. Oh,
up to 10 kills was the tip of the spear here for the rotation once again for Q9, much like how we saw in the previous
MVP is going to be Zai. It might be. It's going to be Zai or Sun. Or what's the sniper's name from Godlike? He's crazy too.
Nowhere that they could possibly run, but so Wolves trying to find some
equalizer double. Oh, the drop shot. Oh, traded out with the Sparrow. Okay, wait, it's actually even now. What is going on? The Wolves just lost their lead.
Relatively speaking, it's Q9 that are coming out on top.
And look at that, great way.
Okay, boys, here we go. Here we go.
Also, abusing the way that
getting started now.
Prior to starting
look at this back and forth, back and forth.
Sure that even if they got killed, which happened on the side.
Oh no, no, drop down, drop down. He has a big flank here. Oh.
Perfect.
You should have timed it a little better.
In favor of Q9, who have now flipped things around, and they are the one with
Nyan with 3 more of the Grau.
One fighting for the scrap.
Yeah, Wolves fighting for the scrap, but I mean, it's putting them.
Nyan with 16 right now.
Position, isn't it? It's a big fight actually happening.
All right, now they're just gonna fight for next. Who has next? Q9 has next.
Checking that corner. Completely gets gunned down by one of the Q9 members that were already trying to hold the rotation over.
Oh wait, Peggy. Let me see something here, Peggy. Good nade.
Long rotation from 3 to 4.
Traded.
That's why Wolves can already find themselves in an area of effect.
King of 2.
For this time very early, but the close
he doesn't know.
That they're all there sooner.
Just get punched in the face.
Sun's gonna be there to be at least turned down for a third. 40 seconds left to play for.
Abiz, yeah, Abiz. He's crazy.
Set of hard points are concerned, and Q9's numbers are just too outstanding. Wolves cannot hold on.
Absolutely great. There's still 30 seconds left, and they want to take it, but Neon is trying to say.
I don't know. Everyone from LG is not LG. GL Godlike is just. They're pretty equal in skill. They're all very solid players. That's really what you need. You can't have a team like Inco where it's just Lucas.
His allies are safe and sound. There's going to be a push through that door. That Peg cannot stop, but his allies might. Sinan is trying to survive in this situation, and we will manage to do so.
Yeah, I'm not really rooting for either one. I don't know which Chinese team cheer for.
Very slight lead, and you feel like that's been the decision making throughout the entirety.
72-86. Now they're gonna fight for mid. It's probably gonna be heavily contested on both sides. We're gonna end the next point probably very close to. Both teams have about an even amount of specialists here. Wow. Wasted it.
And then immediately gets gunned down. So it's back to the old-fashioned gunny coming
back and forth, back and forth.
I
think they're gonna hold the purifier. Wolves is probably gonna hold the purifier
back and forth
until the next point.
Exactly what you love to see on a semifinal.
I would have held the gravity vortex too, but I guess if you use it earlier, you get it faster.
Onto the final stage. It's gonna be Q9, it's gonna be Wolves right now. Q9 is the one with the lead.
Dude, Zai has 9 right now. What's going on with Zai? Wait, Zai, you have 9 kills? What? Wait, also, why aren't you using the Fennec like you usually do? That's why.
The rotations here that I gotta say, although the map,
that's also why Wolves is not taking this.
To my understanding right now, is just definitely doing a way better job at rotating and when they start to do so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's something we've always come to expect for Q9. That's why their hardpoint's so good. Let's not forget that they have yet to drop a single hardpoint this entire weekend here at Worlds 23. Reactionary, trying to pull out operators. The moment that they have the space to be able to do so, War Machine now in the hands of Xenon. Just making sure that these players find themselves a little tougher of a time.
Oh, that was terrible.
The doorways, but comes up with nothing. Mauchi's gonna pull himself.
All right, they're finally using their specialist.
And he only finds one before
it's gonna be. This is about to be another even hill.
Still, the time not being possessed. 30 seconds
Wait,
left to fight
is
over here for
HVK
Wolves,
banned?
and they
No,
definitely
HVK is
want
allowed,
all
but the
they can
large
possibly
caliber, the
obtain.
one that makes it a 3-shot, the
Seconds
attachment is banned. So pretty much HVK is useless. SKS is also banned.
Much better for Wolves around this P2 hardpoint, and they have the spawns for new. It's
All right, Zai pulled back out the Fennec. I expect him to start picking it up now. That might be enough to give Wolves a little bit of a boost.
But they can do so because they already have the rotation towards new. But the 50-yard line was already cut, Gil. You have split spawns occurring. These Wolves players that are over at P3 need to hold
Okay,
on.
Uling. Oh, the 4K.
Easier for the side of Q9. We see Owling throwing
Okay.
the 100-killer drone at a distance inside of the hill. There's actually some
Oh,
manages to slip
at that
through
range,
for
you lose to a
while
Fennec?
and
That's
cause
insane.
Some disorder on the side of Wolves, but not for too long after as they quickly knock him out. Maoki's gonna be the next one to try to get in, but there's King with a double Sparrow kill over there. Wolves there is
Zai's back in the game now.
Clean. I would say
You can see the
that
momentum has
the
shifted.
Operators didn't necessarily wear the biggest impact in here, but rather the weapons and the way that they are utilizing them
King
to
and
make
Nyan
sure that
carrying.
no one can come through. It's now been 30 seconds and they continue to defend. Nian gets taken down. They know that they're coming through the stairs now. Sing knows exactly where they are. Takes that double like it's nothing. Continues to defend now with a hunter-killer drone to the face that doesn't connect. Finally, they're gonna get knocked out. But what a stand-up in favor of the Wolves that was.
Benefiting from
Oh
getting
my
that
God.
rotation over towards
3
P3.
from
Wolves
Zai.
able
He's
to
back.
put the lead back in.
4 from Zai. I told you. I literally called it. I was like, yo, he just needs to pull out the Fennec. 5.
The time now up to 5 in a row. Got himself a nice little Predator missile, and that's going to help things out.
Wow, that was huge.
Over towards new, but you probably don't even need it. You already have players that are rotating.
Oh, they had
over there.
a trophy,
rogue spawn
okay.
Occurs. Xenon does spawn over on the north side of the map and is already in a gunfight.
Woo.
Great scouting out by
More.
Hunter
He's
killer
still going.
from Zai.
Keep
Gonna
an eye
take
on
that
him.
ruling, and the numbers are all in favor of Wolves.
Oh, gets pre-fired.
Connecting the dots, and they are looking to be forming.
Here we
the
go.
shape of a
It's getting
wolf.
hot
Here
now.
the pack are in to try to make it happen.
No,
They
this is
wanna
gonna be
take
another
the
back and
first
forth, right?
Map of hardpoint away of the hands of Q9 is not being easy. But so
Oh.
far they're winning by over
Zai.
30 seconds going their way.
There you go.
Zai
There we go,
getting knocked
Q9.
out by Zani. Now
There's 4
inside, there's the usage of
in a
War
row.
Machine by Cena.
And they have specialists
Trying
now. They're able to hold him
defend
out the
at
hill.
distance, doing a lot of damage, making sure that they cannot feel safe in there.
Not really doing anything with it.
For his ally. Turns around. There's
Oof.
the use of the trophy.
9?
Just
Wait,
to
did he
take
get
that
2 with the
kill.
trophy?
That's how Wolves attempts to get inside, but there's still 2 more that they need to get rid of. One of them is going to be Maoki here with the Sparrow who takes 1, with the Sparrow who takes 2.
There we go.
Runs out of time now with a hunter-killer drone to the face.
There we
and
go.
The Grau
The comeback.
gets the control.
Get those
They
little
kill
scrap
favor
points.
Q9.
This midpoint doesn't matter too much.
And probably a final set of hard points here in map number 1 between 2 Chinese powerhouses. It's a 20-point lead for Wolves.
God, these teams are so balanced.
Q9 are certainly not out of it yet.
They're so balanced.
Predator missile already invested. Hunter-killer drone soon to follow there from Uling. It's the only one that has an operator available for Q9. And you feel like you need to try to keep this scrappy inside of the smoke that is around P1. And make sure that you get those spawns over towards P2. Like we've already noted, Q9 have been that team, especially for this map number 1 between these 2, that have always had the rotation over towards new. Wolves Esports, however, slaying the hell out. They have so many operators in their back
wow.
pocket that they could use.
Is that
at a moment's
3?
notice. But Malchi getting the
More?
job done.
4?
There with 3. How about 4 in a single
5?
one? Looking for some streaks of his own. Is able to get himself the hunter-killer drone.
Oh, he should have waited. He could have had 6 if he held that corner there.
Right there, at least for the
That's
3.
streaks. I think that's
one
streaks.
kill is a benefactor for Wolves, considering that they flipped the spawn with only 5 seconds remaining here at 1.
And we've seen in the past Wolves with a bunch of operators that you just don't capitalize too much with an
Oh my
impact
God,
inside of the game. Let's
171 to
see if it works out
178.
their way because they need to make it happen
Wow.
right now as we get into
Who's
the
gonna get
ending
next, though? That's the
of
question.
map number 1.
Like, I really can't
The
tell. I mean, I
difference
think
is
it's gonna be
only
Wolves. I
7
think Wolves
seconds
has more
together.
control.
That's so close these 2 are
But look at the push on the hill right now. 3 Q9 members are about to send it. Can this claw? No. Good awareness to jump on the banister there. But I do think Wolves has more spawn control with Nyan up here. If he can get at least 1 or 2.
Finally, Peg gets through here with the Fennec trying to survive. There's gonna be the push coming down from the side of Q9 trying to knock him down. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, Wolves has a really good spawn trap on him. Wow. King with 3.
Gravity Vortex Cannon.
They're committing so much to this hill.
Points, but the Sparrow is getting the job done that much better for Wolves. They're about to be over 200 points. There were so many different battles that were happening on either end of P2 that Wolves finally are able to sustain themselves and get themselves inside for the majority of the time here at P2. 8 seconds left to be soaked up here, and Wolves actually still have some close
gonna be a trade.
over at the old hard point. This might be a little bit of a fumble. Q9,
yeah,
closer numbers over
Q9 is gonna have more control of this next point. Maybe, depends.
Same could be said for Q9. Shot him towards the
He saw him, right?
Quick kills
he did. Oh.
For Q9, but the trades from Neon and Xing are that much better. Neon's gonna invest the Predator missile, trying to keep these players at bay, but they're all inside. They're all safe. The Gravity Vortex Cannon has already been popped and is already shutting down a lot of these different doorways. Sparrow also invested, trying to collect more kills. Q9 trying to set themselves up to at least get over 200 points, and they're doing a pretty good job.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, look at that purifier.
There we go, double.
Initial control there.
Look at these specialist usage right now. This is perfect. Peggy has an equalizer going into the hill.
More control on top of the purifier. Now there's the use of the war machine. That's a kill for Cena.
Just back and forth. Trading specialists pretty much. What is going on?
They managed to succeed on that defense. There's the double.
What is going on? All right, let's look up at next here. Wolves have, do they have next? No, nobody's going to it yet. Okay, yeah, Wolves do. They're kind of collapsing and backing up onto it. King.
Near triple in his way to 21 in favor of Wolves, and only 204
Go for 221.
Look at the rotation over towards New. Middle of the map's being held by Q9. Wolves, though, like you said, only need themselves 29 more points, and they will.
This is a split break from Q9. The war machine. 2.
That's immediately going to be an investment for Wolves that they can benefit from. Over 230 points.
No.
Coming in the kill feed, all in favor of Wolves. Now Q9 are stuck themselves inside of a little bit of a spawn trap. They have nothing to invest into this fight, but they need something.
How do they break this?
Anything.
Can they break it? No, they're not. Pred missile. Big Pred missile. Huge Pred.
Now 3 in the life for Neon. Peg is able to shut down 2.
Oh man, I told you guys, Wolves.
Strike first in the semifinal.
Wolves is built different.
Beautiful landing there with the 100.
Dang.
To the face of your opponent as you look him in the eyes. You knock him to the ground and get that extra second that was needed to take away the first hard point map.
9 at 60 kills. Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
This is what's really tough, especially for hardpoint overall. Now, if you are Q9, consider this one fact. You came in to the semifinal undefeated on hardpoint. That's the first one you lost to the team that you realistically have lost to.
What are the standings right now? Well, that's only the first game, so we don't know. They got to play the series out.
To a certain degree, but Q9 are the #1 team out of China for a reason. They can definitely wipe the slate clean going in towards this meltdown search and destroy. But damn, do I tell you, this Wolves team look absolutely.
Who's better at search?
As far as that map one is concerned.
I actually don't know. They don't have an answer. Let's see these KDs. Let's see the 60 bomb.
That was the past Wolves. This is it now. They know now how to.
Wolves started super rough. I think it would have been more of a blowout, but for some reason Zai was using a Grau and had 9 kills all the way up until like halfway through the match, and then he switched and all of a sudden was just frying. I think it would have been way more of a blowout.
Actually do something with these skills. For the most part, like I mentioned, that had been patched, and as such, you could see it on your screens. In the past time they saw each other, like you mentioned on the hard point, Q9 doubled nearly the score from the side of Wolves. That was 250 onto 129, something like it. It was just incredible to see Wolves struggle so deeply. And with this loss for Q9, what are we to expect for the future for them?
Put it this way, if you are looking at this from Wolves' perspective, you won your map pick, the takeoff hardpoint went your way.
Wolves are drooling right now.
Obviously was on the table, but it's not going to be there for the map #4. This is all intents and purposes that we do get there.
These guys have played each other. These two teams have played each other so much throughout the years. just constantly back and forth between both of them. So they know all about how the other team is going to play, how they're going to rotate, what their strength is, what they're bad at, and they're going to try to exploit that. I'm sure they're all thinking.
Yeah, no, they have. So
yeah, you can tell he's locked right now. The guy drinking water, he's like,
excuse me, but still, that is an impressive record. What's
he's
funny
locked in
about the one loss throughout the entirety of Stage 4 that they have on Meltdown Search and Destroy, Gil? Could you guess who they lost that Search and Destroy to on Meltdown?
Please
that
don't
one
tell
loss.
me it was against their rival right now.
It was absolutely against Wolves,
Oh
yeah.
my
So,
God.
but still, you have the reps.
Yeah, you can tell
have
they're
the
stressed.
understanding about how the map is going to be played. Would you be in agreement with me that if you are Q9, you need this map number 2 win if you're going to claim this series?
Absolutely have to take it home if they want to take it actually to the final step into the grand finals. I'm intrigued. I'm truly intrigued about how this could be going on. Of course, we're looking at the numbers, we're looking at the past, at the story, but we already saw how that can be tricky, can be confusing, specifically with Godlike's performance on Meltdown. We saw how Q9 played it super clean.
Him looking small
in the
today.
past.
There we go.
Saw how Luminosity
How about
played
now?
their own Meltdown
We
as
big
well.
enough for you?
Then it comes Godlike. Then it could come Wolves again.
what kind of preparation do you think Wolves and Q9 did for Godlike last night? I don't know. I don't know if they prepared for Godlike. I think they prepared for LG.
That would be a 2-0.
I mean, obviously they probably prepared a little bit for both, but I think they were more focused on LG. That might bite them in the ass.
Only time will tell. You can see there on the stage, both coaches getting very animated as far as the discussion is concerned. This is a huge map 2. It honestly could be the difference in between either a 3-0, 3-1,
Wow.
or potentially a map 5 barn burner. I'm not going to go ahead and tell you which way that decides, as I barely do predictions myself as a commentator. But regardless,
They got to show the leaderboard right. I've been sitting here waiting for it.
Last time these two teams have faced off against each other,
I don't know where it is.
Search and Destroy wasn't exactly a friendly
But
time
I guess they're just
for
taking their time
Q9.
because
They
these
did
coaches
at least
have
push
to
it
like
to
lock
a
their players in,
7-5
tell them, hey,
scoreline, but that Express
you
Search
didn't
and Destroy
rotate
was
properly here.
quite alarming.
You got to watch out for this. Remember, we reviewed this last night.
Throughout the entirety of the weekend, how
Probably filling them in on
decisive
what they
Wolves
talked
can
about
be
last night
on
from the
this game.
VOD reviews.
And from the videos that we got to see from a lot of teams, there were 3 particularly that mentioned that were like a family in a way. We saw Godlike, and the other 2 were Wolves and Q9. Not only mentioned that they're family, that they're together, they play as a unity almost.
What's the map?
They also mentioned both.
It's Search and Destroy.
To win it all.
I forgot what map it is.
Specifically,
Was it Meltdown?
LG, who now has dropped and should be onto the side of Godlike, so they are confident. They believe in their own
Wolves and
skills.
Q9 VODs on LG going to waste?
Well,
Yeah.
this is it
100%.
for the Wilds.
I mean, everyone came into this. All these international teams came in saying, like, we're going to focus on North America. They said they're the team to beat. And now LG's not even in the finals, so what are they going to do? All their preparation is kind of went to waste. But they did get a chance to watch these last 2 matches. They did watch the whole series on their own, so maybe they were able to develop an idea just watching that live. We'll see.
Gosh, life is so beautiful sometimes, especially to be a Call of Duty mobile fan. Yeah,
Look at that. There we go.
Right there. Absolutely insane scenes. If you would have told me about a couple months ago that this was going to be the bracket, I would have called you absolutely insane, considering the one simple fact that Luminosity is not finding themselves in a grand final. Single elimination can be a fickle beast. But damn, is it going to be a good one? Godlike, so much potential.
No money? No, they're just trolling. LG gets money for sure.
In Atlanta, something we didn't see last year in Raleigh.
They made the top 4.
Talking about earlier with you. It's a team that didn't even get to see past top 8, let alone top 16. Off the top of my head, I wonder if they even truly made it out of groups reliably. But now they're top 2, playing for the lion's share of $1 million. Absolutely absurd.
Wow.
Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Just waiting for the confirmation for the lobby.
That's awesome.
To get underway here in map number 2 between 2 Chinese
A lot of money.
powerhouses are about
The
to
Chinese
be
teams
underway.
do
Gil,
be prepared, guys, because the Chinese teams always take a while before they start matches because their coaches need to talk to them. So we're probably going to be sitting here for a while between matches.
Not at all.
No, me neither.
Well,
Weird.
like you mentioned, looking at the names, Luminosity is crossed, Godlike is in the grand finals. It's really interesting the fact that everything played out for both of the Chinese teams to be facing each other on the semifinals. I gotta say that I'm surprised in a good way. You know, in these type of surprises, it's always interesting to see situations like this because it brings a lot of substance to what we get to see either in home or here at the Dream.
80K for top 4, I believe, but that's split between 4 players, so 20,000 a player, right?
Waiting for this to begin, just completely thrilled about what they just witnessed.
Wait, 8K each?
Impatient to
Oh, is it 80K split between all 4 teams, or is it 80K per team? I'm not sure.
Showdown. It'd be the first time I feel like this entire year. I'd have to go back and look at the entirety of Swiss to see if Godlike even played it.
I need to go to the bathroom, chat. I'm sorry. Stay in the stream. We got more giveaways coming up soon, and they should start any minute.
But now they have to take down one of the top dogs in between Wolves and Q9. Not too sure what's going on there on the main stage, but it seems like the coaches are still conversing with all the players. But we should be getting into this meltdown map number 2 here very, very shortly. Yeah, Search and Destroy, if you are new to watching Eastern Call of Duty Mobile, is their wheelhouse. It's so much their wheelhouse that they actually play it to a higher round count and play it across the best of 5, one more map and mode comparatively to the rest of the world. They are great at Search and Destroy. It is nerdy. It is very fun to be able to see the adaptations come all the way through. Very tough to truly gauge which way this map number 2 will go.
Yeah, I mean, they're the reason why a lot of teams, a lot of players had to somehow adapt to a better playstyle on S&D that, of course, wasn't bad, but wasn't as clean as China likes it to be every time they're playing it. And by the way, for those who have not noticed, every time we get that beautiful shot of the trophy that they are all also fighting for, the rings are right under. They are right there for you to see and witness. These players are trying to get it, so why don't you tell me more?
It's going to be interesting to be able to see what's going to go down, but of course, as we figure out what's going on the main stage, we will step away, save you the podcast conversation, and get back to the action when it is ready up on the main stage. This is the championship here at Atlanta.
Oh, okay, so now let's take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere.
All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry. We have not started yet? Okay. What the heck? Where's my... Oh, it's right here. We got our food. So actually good time for a break because I can now eat. What do you get? You get the hot chicken wings? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. CODM actually give us all the CP we've been watching for days now. I'm trying to give away as many as I can, guys. We still have the 5,000 COD points. We have the Mythic. And we have the 1,280 coming up. In the message? What message? Arrow. McNick, the only thing you ate in the last 2 days is a chicken sandwich and some rice? You gotta get to work, dog. Go get some money and buy some food. You. Hey, actual dog? Yeah, I have 2 dogs and 3 cats right now at our house. We're taking care of my girlfriend's mom's cat, but we have 2 of our own. What's going on? Why is such a long break between matches? What's your opinion about the HPK? Large caliber being banned? It's a great idea. If they didn't ban it, 9 out of 10 guns every match would be an HPK. It would be so boring. There wouldn't be any. I mean, right now it's like we have 2 different guns. All we're seeing is the Grau and we're seeing the Fennec. It's crazy that they're not really using any other ARs, but I still think it's okay. I think it's really fun to watch the Fennec, and same with the Grau. I think they're cool guns. The HPK just kills so fast, and you can't get feeds as well with it because it doesn't have a large mag, so you would have to reload constantly. So I think the clips we're getting from the Fennec and the Grau is much better than what we would see if everyone was just using the HPK. I'm not sure though, but I think we get an napkin. That works. Thanks. You're left with a gigabyte of data? Is that gonna last? Till the end for the giveaway? Something must have happened, chat. If they're taking this long of a break between matches, something must have happened. I don't know what, because I'm not there at the event. But maybe someone's phone broke or something. Or maybe Q9 is trying to ask for a rematch or something, because I feel like they do that a lot. They try to finesse like every little advantage they can get. If we have to rematch, I'm gonna be like, no, that's cheating. That's cheating. Because I swear they did it before. Either Wolves or Q9 did it like yesterday. Why is no one using the Koshka? Because they just don't. They prefer the deal or the Locust, I think. Or I guess the DLQ, right? DLQ. Koshka is technically better stats wise, but I think pros would just rather go what they're more comfortable with. We'll see what happens with this game here. Yeah, I don't have any insight. What are we doing? I don't know, man. What claims would they make to have a rematch? Someone disconnected or something? And then maybe they're reviewing the VOD to like verify if that's real. I don't know. These are just guesses. But I know last year there was a lot of disconnects and a lot of restarts because of that. So maybe someone disconnected at the end of the game and they're just going to restart from that point and just count like the... I don't know. I hope not, because honestly, I think Wolves won that fair and square. UL is best LMG. That's true, but okay, you got to think about it this way. It's pros playing, so they play differently from your average rank lobby. It's just constant fast pace. You're getting gunfights all the time. You need to be able to ADS fast. You can't post up as much as you would. You need to be able to rotate fast to the next hard point. And pros also, when they shoot, they pretty much have no recoil because they've mastered it. So that doesn't really matter to them. And they also hit like every shot too. So they would rather use fast killing guns. It's different when it's like a different meta when pros play. Oh, Wolves headsets. Okay, cool. I hope that's it. I hope we don't need to sit through the end of that last game again. I hope it's just an audio issue or something. If you guys would like the stream, I'd appreciate it. Let's try to get to like, see if we can, how many viewers did we max at today during that match? 449. Let's see if we can get 500 viewers during the finals. That would be amazing. I saw Bobby's at like 1500, but they're doing a massive watch party. And Ferg, of course, popping off with 3K. I think we're right there though. And I just want to be invited to next year's because I'm having a blast this year. Burst CX9 has potential to be banned in esports. It's definitely going to get banned if they keep it the same. 100%. Forgot 3.5k. Shoosh. Yeah, you're right, Clips. On Godly, that's a lot. That's a lot. We'll see what happens for Warzone Mobile, though. We're going to be up there. It's the goal. We got to keep pushing. That's what I always say. Don't give up. Keep pushing. The grind helps more than anything, right? With anything you do. What? Yeah. CX9 default Ironsight's so bad. Yeah, but pros are allowed to use any skin. I just don't think the CX9 Mythic is out yet on the version that they're playing because they're playing a different version from us. They're playing on an esports version, so they don't have all the updated guns. What kind of dogs do I have? I have a Samoyed, and then I have one we picked up from the shelter. So he, the one from the shelter, we don't even know what he is. Team Godsley, let's go, Team Godsley. Thank you, guys. And you can hear one of them barking, probably. What's up, Jimin? What's the story behind On Godsley? So a lot of people say On God, but Ferg and Sanho started saying On Godsley on stream, and it just kind of stuck. So now we say On Godsley instead of On God, I guess. I'm gonna make some On Godsley t-shirts, I swear. I'm gonna ask somebody and see what the issue is at the event. What's going on here? Does anyone recognize this phone? Hey you. Need a dog stream? Dog. Can't really show them though, because my camera's up here. Maybe I'll set it up. I'll do like a camera around my room so you guys can watch when the dogs run in and out. All right. Wow, CODM hit 50,000 live viewers across all total streams, which is the highest that we've ever seen because of Godlike's win. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Do you like Locust, Neptune, Electron, or Demonic Breath? I think I gotta go with Demonic Breath. It's dope. It's my colorway too, red and black. Damn. A bees. You know what he tweeted right after he won? He said, can you see this? He said, sit fucking down. That's what he said. Look at that. What?
I read it.
Oh, jeez. All right. Wow, he's cooking. He's cooking. I'm trying to find more. I need to find the T. Can't wait for you to troll Veg and try frags. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna try frags anymore. I haven't been for a while. I've been invited, but I've just been super busy. Would you guys, if Tribe Frags was to shut down at some point, would that be upsetting? Who do you want to win the finals, Godly? I want Godlike to win the finals. It'll be the best Cinderella story we've ever seen in COD Mobile. I'm all on the Godlike wave. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but it would be cool to see. I know we got a huge Indian viewership, so they would love that. An Indian streamer with 5 million subscribers is watching the event. Wow, that's awesome. This would be upsetting if Tribe Frags ended. Oh man.
What's going on, all you crazy COD Mobile fans? Welcome back to DreamHack Atlanta.
Here we go.
Here for the Snapdragon Pro Series.
We're starting.
It is the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship Finals. Thank you so much for sticking with us through the tech delays. Look, it is the modern era. Sometimes we just run into a minor bit of delays. My name is Proper. Joined with me is Gil. We have two Chinese powerhouse of a rosters on our stage. Getting ready for map number 2, Wolves versus Q9. About to be underway here for Meltdown Search.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Hopefully they figure it out before 3:30. My wife gets home around 4 and I gotta give her attention.
Of course, as you mentioned,
I feel that.
That search and destroy.
I get that.
Meltdown, that's right. We get that beautiful versus screen, meaning we are about to.
Here we go. Search and destroy is finally beginning. I guess they're not gonna really explain what happened, but let's lock in. Let's get ready. Game number 2.
Meltdown. And these
Apparently,
will
Wolves
be
is nasty on Meltdown.
the offensive
We'll see what
roll
happens
to
here.
begin with the
Wolves with
first
two.
one. The
Peggy with two.
double for Becker.
Peggy
Looks
with.
for the dribble.
Oh no, that wasn't Peggy. That was
Immediately looking for
XQ1.
more.
Wow, that was too
Finish it
fast for me to
off
even
in
commentate.
What was nearly 23
The
seconds.
Fenix are going
Manages to
crazy.
survive
Also, so
while
Wolves
he-
is going with a
so much
3
short.
Fennec 2 sniper comp for this map.
Your things have been done.
And
Okay,
while
here's,
Q9
1v5.
is going with 2 Graws, and 2 Fenix and a sniper. So it looks like the triple Fennec 2 sniper tactic is working so far. That might be the meta on this map because it's so small.
We'll just be settling the rounds within the first 30 seconds.
It do be like that sometimes.
It do.
Is what it is. But, well, Wolves got it in a great fashion. Double for Peg, double for Shing. Eventually,
What time is it for me? It's
Nian
12:37.
is the one to finish it all off. And now,
Okay, Wolves is going for a hard A push. It's going to be a 1v. Oh, nice. Good. Good job, Q9. Get that intel back out. Call out for your team and push together.
Yes, we can, and that's exactly what they're doing. The only one who was defending over there was
I don't like the fact that there's 2 Graws.
That's only going to be 40
Or it might be.
seconds
Isn't
left.
an ICR in a Graw? Wait, what does Maggie have?
One player lurking.
Is that an
Plays for
ICR?
Wolves.
Wait.
King is late to all of this, but is watching mid-map. One-dimensional kind of.
Oh, Zai with 2. Sun, 2 snipes, point blank range. Let's see it, Sun. Sun with a third. Sun with a 4th.
Nice little shot from Neon on the mouth.
Oh, and he gets finally traded out by Nyan with another sniper. Wait, no. Sun is still alive, right?
He has so many different corners that he has to check.
Can Sun?
And not a whole
Wait.
lot of time to do it. Now just not enough time.
Son, you don't have a-
to kill. It'd be a nice little consolation.
You don't have time.
But at the end of the day, it's going to be Wolves with a 2-0.
I think he aced. I'm 90% sure Sun just aced, but they lost anyhow.
He's such a great and outstanding.
That was some amazing snipes right there. Yeah, I've heard before that Sun can just go crazy and pop off. He has 6 kills. The only one on their team with a kill in round number 2. That's absurd.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if he continues to drop those crazy
Yeah,
numbers,
spectate Sun,
because
please.
Q9 is gonna need that. Right now they've lost
What was
2
that?
rounds already, and it seems like Wolves will
Another
sort of
free
repeat
B
the
take, but it's
situation. Instead
fine.
of going for 5, only 4 will push in there. Will take a little extra seconds to actually plant that bomb through the smoke. They actually taking way longer than one
Yeah, this
would have
is,
anticipated. Maybe
oh, they're letting Q9
push through.
retake.
That's exactly
Interesting.
what they're doing, and they're gonna be
Oh,
getting
Zai
the
with 2 more. Nyan takes out Sun finally. Nyan another on Oolong.
It's so quickly that Q9 barely
Or
gets a
Oodling.
shot at actually
Oodling.
answering back to that
And
aggression.
then can Yang? Nope.
And King's going to take down Yang once.
Dude, double sniper, 3 Fenix is nuts.
Once the dust has settled and the
Another
balls start flying
7-0?
across the screen, at least at the very
Oh man, this is actually seeing this blowout makes me so excited for the if there's gonna be a Wolves Godlike game. Here we go. Not another 7-0. Come on, put away the ARs. Oh, a nade to open up the round. Look how much map control that Zai is taking right now for his team. Oh my god, he got a free kill. If they rotate through mid, if somehow Wolves forces the rotation here, there's a free kill for Zai. We'll probably see that.
Right, well, right now, at least the side of Q9 has an extra
Wait, no,
second
Zai is
to
moving
make
even farther in. He's getting
one
chased.
member, and they answer.
Oh, they got too aggressive there.
Return at a distance.
Well, no,
That's Peg.
no,
Even
Peggy
numbers out
gets
of
the
that
trade.
ability
Okay,
to
3-3.
trade
Zai did end up
outside.
getting that.
How did he get that kill, though? I'm not that sure, honestly.
Wait, did they walk past each other? They walk past each other. And they should know where Zai is because
The bomb's going to be planted.
he did kill someone recently. Yeah, they do know. Look at this
They're
wrap.
actually going to isolate themselves comparatively to the opposite side between Uling and Yang.
You gotta win that, man. You gotta win that.
I guess for the advantage,
What?
you can just
Why,
wait for the
King?
block,
What are
but
you
King just
doing?
overextends, gets caught lacking on the
King,
ramp.
you had comms from your teammate.
Both Uling and Yang to get back
I get it. I get the rotation, but no, man. Time was wasting away.
That's right. That's a great way to turn it around with still 2 players alive and plenty of time to spare. They defuse that bomb. They take that.
I play on different servers in CODM. I must say the sweaty lobbies are EU and African lobbies. All right, man.
Which could take us to the fact that, as you mentioned, it was Wolves the only team to take
Okay,
a map
3-1.
away on Search and Destroy on Meltdown. It is also today that Wolves is the first to take a map on Hardpoint over the entirety of the weekend. Wolves are doing
Okay.
what they want.
Free take
against
for
this
Wolves.
Team. They lost 1 round, but they go back to the roots of this game. Immediately planning over on A.
Fast plan means you got to push through if you want any chance to be able to retake this A bomb site if you are Q9.
This is a very slow rotation
That's
for
exactly
Q9.
what they're doing. They're going to leave one player behind.
Nyan with one.
To potentially try to take this back through the middle.
Look at this mid control.
It is not fully secure.
Oh wait, he saw two there.
You need to keep that in mind.
Oh!
Who was able to at least turn, burn onto another.
That was nuts.
2 more players
Another no.
And King is just letting them have it, bringing on shots through the staircase. Last player
Close range with an AR. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, not gonna happen.
Yesterday, Wolves execute over towards A. Very quickly, once again, they take another route.
With everything against him, he had no time, he had no health. He just got executed as they should have in that situation. It was an easy pick for that Wolves player. That is a 4-1. That's the last round prior to us switching rounds. Can Q9 at least make sure that they are not falling too far back? There's a kill for Sai. Peg immediately follows through. The trade continues 2-4-2. The immediate action there for Sonos takes down Zing. That is now going to be a 3 versus 2 Wolves.
Luckily, no, actually, no. Wolves does not have bomb.
Also lost control by the bomb.
What do they have? A sniper? Do they have 2 snipers? This is 2 snipers versus
We'll have to keep some
3
of that
Fenix?
before we swap sides.
Oh god.
King, Neon, last alive.
Oh god.
And Neon has a sniper, and so does King. So you feel like that these.
This is how are they gonna grab this bomb?
Long-range picks.
Wait.
Nice, nasty little
wait.
flicks.
Q9 left the bomb in sight? Why? They didn't know bomb was there?
That they actually found a kill, and the bomb was patty caked over by the A bomb.
I think Wolves thinks that Q9 had info, but they didn't. They had no idea.
Clear all the pillars before they recollect that bomb and plant it.
I mean, Wolves definitely thought that they were there expecting, waiting for them, but apparently not somehow. I don't know, maybe between all the chaos, they didn't realize that he was on the ground, and because of that,
they got a panic.
The bomb plan. King about to try to defend the staircase.
He's gonna die there.
On the opposite end of the spectrum.
Wait, they didn't get a trade?
Tries to run away, runs into
a he ran into a wall.
And taken down on Nian on a 1v2. Finds the first enemy, goes for the second. There's Stun, who misses the first shot.
Misses.
They are bound.
He got away!
Takes that kill.
Defuse.
Time, but they are defusing.
Wolves.
That was tremendous.
I thought he would have heard it.
Was like, there's no shot that after receiving so much heat, he goes back on time and defuses that bomb.
That's the right call. You always have to communicate from the 2v1 how many times you tag that player. Any damage means that they have to reset and wait for the reset.
Q9's not really getting smoked. They're only down by 2 rounds. It's fine.
Sides will swap. 2-round lead for Wolves. Now it is Q9's attempt for offense, and they love this B-Salt.
Wow. We're finally seeing a B push.
Let's see, though. 4-2.
Zai with 1.
Great initiation.
Zai is so good.
Okay. The Wolves player, Sinan, double kill where the opponent
it's falling apart.
As well.
No way, King just got a pistol kill. And got out of there cleanly.
Negative trade goes against the team of Wolves.
Retake.
Bomb's gonna be planted. This is a very hard retake. This is such a hard retake. Oh!
They both have snipers. They just
oh! No, he's not missing. Now you know where last is too.
Versus Neon. First shot, just a bit outside.
Oh my God!
The last is all 0 for the round. What a 2v.
He doesn't miss.
For Wolves.
He doesn't miss.
Now up 3.
What a shot! What a shot! These players, man, I'm telling you, they clearly know how to aim. That was a clean shot to give the round yet again in favor of Wolves. 5-2 lead, round number 8, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting more and more on a yellow sort of.
Wolves is looking good, man. They're double sniper setup, and it's working too.
From the Wolves, they said that they have enough paint to make it happen. So far, they're trying to do so right now. Double kill for Neon.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
But doesn't matter too much. The call's gonna be made. Everybody's pushing at
what are they doing?
They try to go for the kill. And now
another pistol kill?
Gonna survive somehow. There's the retake. Sing tries to react.
Oh, he almost whiffed. He almost whiffed.
The timing was not there. That's gonna be a 1v2. And Maoki on his own, getting pinched by both.
And then King with the sniper close range.
Will bring another victory round for the Wolves.
You know, I gotta say,
dude, I can't wait to watch the search and destroy round. If Wolves get there, Godlike versus Wolves on search is going to be fantastic games. They're both such good search and destroy teams, but Godlike just plays more aggressive than Wolves, so I want to see what happens with that.
Just to not be down 0-2. Offensive 10 now for Q9. a lot of utility thrown here over by Pillars, and that means that Wolves really thought that it was going to be
9 with another opener against Sun. Sun's doing well, but
player number 4 for Wolves. That's
I mean, Nyan has 12.
That's half the amount of kills that Neon does with a sniper, but you bet
Or they're calling him Neon. I don't think it's Neon.
Just as effective to this
Ooh.
pistol, comes
Finally missed
a little
one.
short, but it's still a trade. 4v4 bomb planted at B.
This should be a win for Q9.
Let's see how Q9
That's what it's looking like.
Go through that defense after planting the bomb. Sai still alive. So far, the one with the most kills is gonna be Neon on the side of Wolves. Sai pushes through, not gonna be possible. Maoki gonna quickly shut him down to the ground. That's gonna even numbers even further ahead in favor of Q9. Beck tries to push without realizing what's going on. Neon with the first blood. Neon with the double. All of a sudden, Maoki on his own.
Oh, the long flank.
The first blood onto Neon. Jing is trying to bait out. The defuse goes immediately for that kill.
Should have held it, honestly. I think he should have held it. He would have had it. Would have been freaking close. I think he could have gotten it.
Their head's just barely above water for sure. Man, Neon is certainly on one today. Championship caliber.
Bro has 14 kills.
For Wolves Esports. 14 kills, and the majority of that is all with the boomstick here on Meltdown map number 2. Q9, offensively, spear, and the tip of the spear of the approach is Yang with that bomb looking through the middle of the map. And Wolves, well, they're getting aggressive this time around. They will not take your bait over towards A.
That's right, they will not. Right now, Q9 has to figure something different out now. Their plan has fallen apart.
Oh
so
no, they're going back.
Gotta rebuild something different. And
they're getting nervous. I mean, I get it. You play a little bit slower the later you get into the round. They're only 1 round from losing here.
By no one but Neon.
All right.
Neon at a distance. I don't think he's got a great angle.
Wolves no for sure. Wolves no. Yeah, Yang, you have bomb. There you go.
Yang beginning to plant that bomb. That's gonna be now. 45 seconds on the clock.
Bomb planted. 5v5.
Come on. Wow, how did he get into sight? How did he get into sight?
Where was the help? Sun takes down Peg, and Side falls as well, but you still have Jing that is lurking around this bomb site.
How did no one take him out yet? Where's the trades at? Keep it on him. I want to see this. Oh, nice shot from Sun.
Inside of Pillars, finally Jing gets dealt with, and we're down to about 17 seconds. It's up to King. Sniper, pistol combination, head glitches galore, and Pillars in between everything else. It has to be a trick shot fiesta if he wants to try to win this round. There's just not enough time, and he's being run out by some prize fighter. Sun will take him out of commission. Q9
wow. All right. Looks like
and that would have been just
it's gonna be 4-6. Can Wolves finish this out, or are they gonna choke?
Going to be the case. That's another point for Q9. They are, as you mentioned, staying above water, still trying to swim across this place that is being dominated by Wolves for
I think
so
Wolves
long
just need to get aggressive here. Yeah, there they go. There they go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh wait. They choked. They choked. Wolves had 2 opening.
3 kills now for the side. Sorry, 4 kills now for the side of Q9.
And look how Q9 sets up on that bomb afterwards, not revealing anything.
Oh no, actually. They spotted him. I don't know if he smelled him or something because he just turns around, goes for that kill. And from the third row,
oh my God, 5-6. 5-6.
That is now 3 rounds.
Q9 is not giving this up. They're not. They do not want to lose. You love to see it. They have some grit.
OT. Only time will tell. That has been a turn of the events for Q9. Nice chosen aggression at a moment's notice. This is a swarm of Wolves over towards the A bomb side. There was a lot of utility that was thrown over here previously.
If they push out, they got free kills here.
They're nowhere to be found.
These kills are so free. Are you kidding me? That's bomb too. That's bomb. Wolves have bomb.
Trying to stay alive is Peg around the backside of these barrels, and he's able to do just so. There's so many Wolves players over here, and they are cutting them down.
Oh wow.
They're sweating on the side of Q9.
That's it.
2 remain. That is going to be Maoki and Sun.
They know for sure.
Taking down anyone so far this round. Maoki to the ground. And with Peg finding that last remaining.
I don't know why they didn't have. Why did Q9 not have anyone watching their back around mid there?
real serious.
They just walked
getting
out and got a
even
free
further
kill.
ahead of the opponent. They made them sweat for quite a few rounds. But when you're so far behind, a single mistake, a single bad round.
All right, hopefully it doesn't take that long to start this next
I don't
one.
even know if it was like a single mistake. I mean, the biggest issue was how Wolves were constantly
2-0 his last match. Not a 3-0. I didn't think this was going to happen at all. I don't think we predicted this. I predicted 3-2 actually. I don't think I'm going to get. No, you guys predicted 3-2. What did I predict? I think I predicted 3-2 also. Yeah. That's not going to happen. Don't think. I mean, maybe. Reverse sweep for LeBron.
What you're supposed to do in return if you are Q9, which is uncharacteristic of them when it comes down to Meltdown Search, when it comes down to Search and Destroy in general. What is very characteristic.
All right, let's see this right here. Let me move. Let me move out the way. Let's take a look at this beautiful KD. 14-8 for Nyan. Zai with 13-9. Wow.
This is a very terrifying Wolves roster, but as you talked about, Gil,
Sun and Uling. I keep calling him Oolong from Dragon Ball. Uling is. They're doing pretty well.
Will call game to at least be up 2-0 in this series ahead of the Control.
That one.
Do we know who's better on Control?
All it took for them to take it once again in their way to paint the walls yellow. As you may see on your screen, I've mentioned this.
Yeah, they didn't show Zai's execution.
Like to act like a pack, like
they missed
a
it.
true set of wolves, constantly making sure that you fall further and further. And
Oh, they look
behind.
kind of upset. I get it.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm gonna say it a little bit quiet. Could be a 3-0 in favor of Wolves.
It might be. I mean, when it comes down to Control, hasn't ever really gone.
He said, I want to say it quietly. It might be a 3-0. And then his co-caster's like, yeah, I think so.
In China. Nobody is denying that. The one thing that you can at least look at is at least Q9 were smart, and they didn't want to face them on Crossroads, and most importantly, didn't want to face them on Standoff. Regardless of the matter, when it comes down to Raid, this is not the first time that these two teams will tango on this map mode combination. At least I do believe so. Actually, no. Over throughout the entirety of Stage 4, it will in fact be the first time.
Why is Control not in rank? We had it for a season. Not enough people played it, and they removed it.
I don't think it really matters where they take the damage.
They do need to add
Ballroom
back
remains the
Control.
same. They are so quick and decisive to put you in a spawn trap.
Yeah, in that type of scenarios, when
Wow.
it's over on Control, they are the ones.
All right, looks like they're loading in right now. I can see them typing on their phones. Maybe we'll start this one. Yeah, I think it was probably a headphone issue last time. I think whoever said that in the chat was correct.
Like to have a blast, a blood festival on their names. Look at Owling's KD of 22.
Dude, insane KD. Insane KD.
16. That's great. That's amazing. That's tremendous.
Fantastic.
But unfortunately enough, has not been sufficient to.
I want to do a giveaway right now, though.
His team stays
While we're waiting.
ahead of the pack.
We'll say this much. As
This
far
is
as
the
Control is concerned, this is going to be your best
last.
bet for Q9.
This is the last Snapdragon giveaway, so this is 1280. Actually, we know we have another Razer merch after this, but we have this is 1280 COD points right now that we are about to give away. So the winner of this 1280 COD points for being in the Snapdragon Discord and watch partying is Jamila.G. Congratulations. You have won 1280 COD points. Thank you, Snapdragon. There we go.
All of that said, you felt like that map 1 should have gone Q9's way. It
And we have plenty more giveaways. Don't worry, guys. If you didn't win that one, we got more. But let's watch game number 3. And this could be the final game. Wolves is up 2-0, so we'll see what happens here. I think Wolves is probably going to take this right here. They have so much momentum. They have a lot of confidence coming into this. Oh, is that a kilo? I think it's the first one. One of the first ones we've seen. We've seen it maybe a couple more times, but not too often. Normally it's the Grau people go with because it's much easier to use. Let's see how it works out for Peggy. Or not Peggy, whoever has it. Let me move my camera right here so we can check, actually. Zai has it. Not using a Fennec? All right, last time we saw him not use a Fennec, he had like 9 kills halfway through a game. It was pretty bad, but maybe he's better with the kilo. Is that respawn sniping? Do they have 2 respawn snipers? They have 2 respawn snipers on. Wow, they might be making a new meta right now. We might be seeing a new meta coming into play in the World Championship. These Chinese teams do it differently.
That could very much so be the statement not only for Control, but for the series. As you were talking about, a damn near
So they have a kilo and 2 snipers.
Only lost themselves now 6 lives.
It looks like it's paying off.
The middle of the map is really good. It stops Wolves in their track and mitigates the life deficit down to 3. Now more map positioning could be taken if you are Q9, mostly around bedroom, playing around rocks. These are all great kills to find for yourself if you are Q9, now trailing by 1 life.
All right, Nyan switched off the sniper. Just King has it.
18.
Sun also has a sniper.
For the side of Q9, making sure that the deficit.
No, King has a sniper too. There's 3 snipers on the map right now in respawn. 3 respawn snipers. What is going on? What are we witnessing? Did they see Godlike using snipers and decided, hey, that might be a good idea? Oh, Peggy with 2. I think they saw Godlike using it.
Working out whatsoever, losing several members in the process. The one coming from behind is going to be Yang, who right now only has 2 kills under his belt.
Not looking good for Q9.
Try to help his allies. Not going to happen. The capture continues to be in favor of Wolves. Took the first take, go for the second. Not going to happen just yet. But what was that play?
Oh, they just didn't have anybody inside of
2 from King.
Nobody watching through the open stairs. It was a great pounce when it comes down to Wolves as far as raid is concerned.
Oh, he got his life saved.
Takes 1 good hit.
10-14.
On a control zone, halfway through the
Can Wolves take this?
Control zone, halfway through the second
I mean,
segment. Q9 is here.
Q9 just has to hold, right?
Player playing around these pillars side is Yang, just outside.
They just have to hold for a minute.
Trying to lock down this kill. Took a lot more shots
Nice
than
movement.
he wanted, but will still get the kill regardless.
Oh, Zai with 2.
Numbers favoring that
Sniped.
from Wolves. It's 11 plays up against 7, and Sun with the sniper rifles trying to keep them further at bay.
45 seconds. Yeah, if he can hold with the sniper, that's going to be very important. Just hit your shots, bro. Just hit your shots. It's that easy.
Once again, and because of that King from Sing, they are not getting the second tick there. He lost track of what was going on, and on top of that, he's going to get knocked out. That is going to be 8-6, and the time continues to go down.
Oh, he lost his war machine.
No more response on the side of Q9. Nian gonna take that kill onto Maoki. Sai begins to push there with the Grau, doing a lot of damage.
He's not hitting his shots.
Does not find the kill, but brings in the opportunity to push for more. King gets that kill onto Yang. Immediately pushes
that's
for
it
the
for
next one. Sai through the wall, outslays Owling and Sun.
Yep, there we go.
Do anything.
This might be it, guys.
That push. Peg.
Might be it for Q9's run. We'll see.
Necessary for the Wolves to start yet again ahead of their opponents.
4 segments total capture.
I want you guys to take a look at the top right hand of the screen, right above me here. How many specialists is that? That's 5 specialists. 5.
It's all down to this opening break. Opening snipe for Sun from 6 stairs. Will end up taking down Neon. It's a great first kill to have.
And they wasted their war machine? What? Why'd you use your war machine on the wrong site?
Some progress on the control zone. That is exactly what they're trying to do.
I'll never get why people use it, so I guess they wanted to use it right away so they get it back. I don't know, that was useless.
And so far, it's not really going too well. Good trades to have here for Q9, but they have stepped off the zone.
Okay, well, a better start, that's for sure.
Oh my goodness, the movement, the reverse slide, dolphin slide.
Let's see. In there, Xing has the claw available. Intrigued to see how we begin to see the usage not only of Xing, but also the entirety of the players here with the operators, because let's be reminded.
Now Q9 is 4 ops.
Wolves won.
I mean, Wolves still has 3. But honestly, they weren't that impactful.
And I feel like Q9
dude, Sun.
That, and they do get something
Sun with the sniper.
Operators. Something different could happen on this game.
That was the biggest difference as far as that map number 1 is concerned. If you want to take away anything for that map 1,
right, now it's all up to B.
Q9 definitely did a better job at just flipping the operators and being able to find more value off of it. 4 eliminations in between the 2 as far as lives are concerned. Operators on the board for 4 of the 5 players for Q9, 3 of the 5 for Wolves.
This is a perfect time to use your equalizer. If your teammates get these kills here. Is that a chopper?
Keep these players out of kitchen,
what?
Trying to push himself into jungle, and it's just not working out in his favor as he finally gets at least 1 trade, thanks to his teammate there of Neon on back laundry. This is a double pinch defense.
Oh, Peggy.
Going on.
Good awareness.
Trying to find more kills, mitigating the life down to just 2 lives as Peg is finally dealt with.
He took out, I think he took out a purifier there.
And this push now is starting to put itself
with his hunter killer, I think so. Whoa, Nyan, come on. Another?
Yeah, Neon with a double kill with it, there with the sniper. Gonna miss the next one, but
here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Perfect timing for these specialists.
Not only
Absolutely
the annihilator,
gorgeous
but the
timing.
claw was popped in there. The lives are now slowly but surely going in favor of the Wolves. Shing with a kill. Side gets taken down. Sinan with a spray and pray. Chopper gets a kill onto King, but that's not going to be enough. The lives still are going to be in favor of the pack. And in here, Q9 has to make some difference, some way to actually be able to outplay the opponents. You cannot be constantly far behind your enemies, or else they're gonna get knocked out. I don't want this to be a 3-0, but the side of Wolves are just playing so smart every time.
10 points up against 11.
Peggy is
22
doing
seconds.
fantastic.
This needs to be the push. If you are
15.
Q9, you need his
I don't agree with this chopper play.
conversion. Malachi gonna invest the Sparrow. Jinan gonna at least take down Zai. The big kill feed coming through from Q9. They have to touch the zone. They're currently residing around the B control zone, and you have players trying to push Binbap in the back of Laundry. Gravity Vortex gun just misses a little bit too close. The claw down invested from Mooling, trying to keep these players at bay. Last floor lives here for Wolves Esports, and Q9 have the second segment locked in. Just trying to spam around the corner, trying to find more kills.
Oh,
now
no.
2 points up against 7. All of the operators
There you go.
there for Q9.
Well played,
Hurt the
Q9.
offensive
Good
round,
operator saves.
but damn did it cost a lot.
Wow, sorry, I just was locked in there. I was so focused, I couldn't commentate.
Here's the round of applause for Q9.
Damn.
Figures finally a way to be better than
And
the Wolves
Q9
and
still
take
has
that
one
round.
specialist.
They
Wolves still have
even
one.
numbers
Where did
out.
Wolves specialist go? They just disappeared. I know, I think they used it at the start of the B push and they just...
With yet another double with
I don't know.
the sniper. This
I don't know what happened to him.
is insanity. On that search to destroy, outstanding. Now on control, the one with the most kills next to Peg with 16. Nia now with a Sparrow gonna take a double, pushes for more. But there's the use of the trophy to prevent that from being a complete
I guess Sparrow's like the worst
massacre
one.
against Q9.
And that was the biggest
Worst
thing again
specialist, honestly.
for Q9.
Surprised they gave it to the
Last
sniper.
round, they
I guess
had
it makes
to use
sense.
Everything. Every single operator just to convert the offensive round. Now Wolves have the lay of the land and the operator advantage. Big kill feed to speak of once again. It's a fantastic opening ramp.
Wow.
For Wolves Esports, now 25 points up against 19. Second segment locked in over at A.
Dang.
And they also have King for
Dang.
Wolves pushing over towards B. Which zone do you try to defend? The majority of the players for Q9 were already invested on trying to get these players off of A, so now Wolves can
Oh, this is going to be free. Yeah, this is free. They just got 2 more picks.
It's atrocious
And
for them. They're
honestly,
trying to
them pushing
focus
2
on
different
B,
sites
but
is going
look
to
at
separate
Alpha. There's
Q9
inside of it, they're seeing. And then at this
way
we
too
got
much, and
King
Q9's
here
going to
with
lose
War
too many
Machine,
lives
who's
off
gonna get
that.
knocked out by Sun, who tries to surprise with a Fennec,
Oh,
takes
it's
a
Sun
one.
with
Takes
2?
a 2, but not a third.
Nice.
It's taken
That was
down. Ball's
huge.
already been taken, and in the meantime, Alpha
And then
still
just
being
Zai is not
captured
even
by
worried about the
King.
guy behind him.
That hunter killer drone
He tried to
not
get
gonna
that
be
immediate
enough for
rotation.
2-6. We're already taking off
I-
A. The lives
They're up
are
by
in favor of
4.
Wolves.
What's the
They're
specialist
trying to
looking like?
take it
1-1?
home in this game of control.
Second segment looking pretty good. 17 points up against 13. Peg has an operator.
All right, Wolves,
So
just
does
relax a
Sun.
little bit.
Feel like
I honestly would just play
King to be
lives
made.
here.
King with a sniper
You're
top
up by
bedroom might
by
just
6
be a
lives.
Dagger into the side for Q9, but it's Jing up close. That's able to get the job done. Finds himself too.
18 for
16
Peggy.
points up against 9. Trying to get these players off of the A control zone. RQ9, but the claw's gonna get popped for Jing.
Nice.
He slides into the basketball
Oh!
court, snaps over towards a player top money, and he is just letting them
Bro has
absolutely have
aimbot.
it. 3 points up against 15. You can't get to the zone.
Oh,
in
look
time.
at this.
Q9
Look at this. He's holding him in
over.
basketball.
Wolves
Wow.
take a 2-1 lead into control.
Oh my God, that was brutal to witness, ladies and gentlemen. Nearly a 15.
That was attacking
kill
side, too.
lead in favor of Wolves, and they still got
Oh.
utilities available. The Hunter Killer Drone and Press are there for Shing. Sai and Peg both with their operators, and we begin round number 4. Could be the last one for
Wow.
the side of Q9. There's
Equalizer,
the use of the
Purifier.
equalizer by the hands of the players from
Q9,
Wolves
right?
attack. Now, they gotta play it smart.
Purifier's
There's the
still
Purifier
up.
in the hands of Sun, who
Can he
immediately
get the
pushes
laundry?
for some action, for some blood. They
Oh,
gotta
they-
burn him. That is not possible in the end.
No.
Unstoppable. Now 20 kills, looking for more.
No.
From up above, there's the Predator missile. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not too sure if something is going on. Double kill with Annihilator for Sai, who's now reaching 20 as well. Looking for the 21. Will get it by eliminating Jan. Turns around and there's the collide. Wolves are trying to take this
What?
in a 3-1 fashion here on control.
Annihilator finds a lot
Now
of value,
Zai is top
sure,
fragging off
but
that.
lives are still even 21 apiece. Second segment has been locked in over.
I
at
can't
B.
believe that was a collat.
Q9 are still
It's still
alive
21-21
in
though,
this control.
and Q9 is about to
Looking
cap.
Push it towards around number 5. Need
Yeah,
another
Q9 just
offensive
capped.
conversion to the B zone will be captured. 2 minutes on the board. 4 operators out of the 5 available for Q9.
Yeah, Q9
Wolves,
got this.
They got nothing. Just gonna be their gunny. Some good throwables, perhaps. But the conversion for Q9, instead of trying to flip back through
Q9
the middle
has
of the map,
it.
are actually taking this push all the way through jungle.
No.
Trying to get past back kitchen.
He didn't get the
and trying
kill
to
with
get
his
the
Sparrow there. He
basketball
shot like
court in
8 Sparrow
control. But
shots.
you can tell by the canter of my voice, it's not really working out too well in their favor.
No,
Oh.
not at all. They're trying to break through that door, but Wolves are too well organized in here. The only one who could confuse
I mean,
them
it's
off
not-
a
it's
little
not
bit
getting
is
too
their
bad yet. It's
son.
still
Let's see
14-14.
how much he can do. Yang and Sinan gonna get a few, gonna try to break through. Their Spec trying to defend, not gonna be possible. Another kill now in favor of Q9, who have the kill lead. They could eventually try to push inside of the kill, but that could also
have
be
plenty of time,
risky.
minute 16. I wouldn't worry too much yet.
King turns around, tries to help, some with the double yet
But they also
again.
don't
That's gonna
have
be
a single tick.
full-on Hunter killer drone available for him. It's
But look
like
at the
an
look at the
assist
lives
or
lead
two
now.
to get that
I don't know when that
brand
happened,
even
but
deeper
that's
onto the walls, trying to take us to a 5th round.
oh. 10-7. 58 seconds. Wolves, chill out. 55, just wait for it. They don't even have a tick cap yet.
Just struggling to be able to convert any sort of this forward positioning into total map control. Last player alive that was pushed over by back jungle. King sniffs him out. Genon is off the map, back into the respawn.
Keep playing time, 40 seconds.
6. You feel like this has to be the last-ditch effort for Q9 in the difference maker in between them pushing it to a 5th
5-5, 36 seconds. They still don't have a tick. Again, I keep saying that. Look at this. Look at this spawn push. Pistol kill.
You feel like he might
Oh,
pop it.
3-3,
If he feels like he
2-3,
can hold it down
2-2.
here, 2 kills do come the way
Holy
of
shit.
Wolves. It's a 2v2. King has an operator left to use. It's a
They don't know.
back staircase.
Oh,
He's
the
nowhere to be
trade.
found. Big
1v1.
trade speak of.
Claw.
1v1. One player.
13 seconds to cap all of it.
Repositioning. All the way through kitchen. The claws.
8 seconds.
For Jing.
He hears him. Nice.
An open staircase.
Woo.
Close it out of the control to get the job
That's
done.
it.
Their grand finals bow.
They are in.
Wolves is moving on. As soon as I saw that claw come out, I knew it was over.
They are taking
1v1 against someone with a claw, you just have to pray that you go around him, which he tried to do, but Wolves were just too smart. He tried to go around mid, which was the right play, but he was just too aware.
Number 1 seed from China was Q9 coming into this tournament, but were they really? Because I'm pretty sure at this point in time we have the certainty of saying that Wolves are the number 1 team from China.
Phenomenal performance. I mean, a 3-0 in semifinals for Wolves, coming out
Wow.
in a dominant fashion and really asserting
Wow, we got that one.
as that
We got the
top
team winning
from
correctly,
China.
but we
Now
didn't
also
get the
moving
score right.
forward, 2 finals, battling it out against Godlike. This is going to be an exciting finale.
Holy.
Look, everything
Wolves will
was
come
going
back.
into the win the moment that LG lost.
Yeah,
The
you're right.
moment
They
I
came
saw
back and they
LG
won
not
already.
doing Godlike, I was like,
Damn,
this is
it's
going to be a
3. That was a
fantastic
3-0 in the
Sunday.
semifinals.
Eastern final, India
Oh,
in grand
Godlike.
finals, Wolves
What are you guys
cementing
thinking now
themselves
after
as
watching
the
that? You think
team
Godlike's
over
gonna?
Q9. Saw it at
I guess we'll do it. We can do a vote on who what we think's gonna happen in the next match, the finals.
I felt like it was definitely going to be a Wolves grand finals.
Man, Godlike must be sweating after that one. I'm sweating after that one. They played so well there. On every game mode, they were looking dominant. Didn't seem to be any struggle at all with the double snipers. Double snipers really reassures me because that means your search and destroy gameplay is going to be solid. And of course, they had great Fennec players. They have just all around slayers. It is a super. That's a super hard pick to make. Let's do it right now, chat. While we get into this next game here, we need to discuss.
Yeah, we talked about this throughout.
So this is mine.
Beginning of this
No,
matchup,
this
the
yeah,
entire
this is
weekend
mine.
was the opportunity for Q9 to try
I
and
said
really
3-2.
come back against Wolves.
This was wrong.
Various times they have.
But I did say
showed up
Wolves was
against
winning,
each
so I
other,
got
whether
this
it was here
correct.
Or that was in previous events, and Wolves just really cemented their
But
ability.
goodbye.
With them as we're able to see some of these
Q9.
numbers on
Wolves has
the
moved
screen
on.
As well, impressive.
I hope that Godlike have been taking notes. I saw some of them in the crowd watching a lot of these maps unfold. Not a whole lot of VOD to go.
Godlike
on,
versus
not a
Wolves to
whole
the
lot of
final.
Time to turn around going in towards grand finals as Wolves get the job done.
Yeah, you guys said the same
in
thing,
3
right?
Maps, not as decisive as I'm sure they would like. The comeback on the map number 1 was definitely something to behold for themselves. Almost had to go to OT in the meltdown search and destroy.
Okay.
Back control again. Sheer dominance.
Let's do a vote.
Being exemplified by this Wolves
Who
roster.
are
They're
we
the
thinking is
number 1
gonna
team
win
of
this finals because things have changed. Things have changed. No one could have predicted that LG would not be in the finals. So now that Godlike is there facing up against Wolves, who will it be?
That's something that always adds a little bit of spiciness to the grand finals, in my opinion.
I don't know. I don't care. Honestly, it's going to be a good grand finals. Godlike, again, as
Cast your votes. We're going to end this at 100 votes, this one. Just so I get a poll of the majority of the chat, what you guys are thinking about. I know there's a lot of I don't knows, but don't type your answer in the chat. Put it in the poll box if you can.
Show some respect to India. They're going to be facing off against Wolves.
And obviously, Godlike had the opportunity to watch
I
this
see people.
matchup go down and maybe take some notes.
It's actually very close. This poll is very close.
To our finals matchup, let's send it on over to Tom one more time for an interview with the Wolves.
Thanks a lot, Glitter. That's right. We're here at the bomb wall for almost the second to last time. Another knockout match, and I'm here with Neon from
Well, let's watch this real quick.
Of course, Zion, who's helping us out. And so the first question I want to ask is China versus
And then I'll
China
end the vote in a little bit.
semifinals, going head-to-head against your same region. Did that feel different than the international matches that you've played this weekend?
我们这次半决赛打的是中国队跟中国队，在打的体验上有感觉到一些不同吗？跟其他的外国战队对战的时候？
我觉得国内队伍对我们交手比较多嘛，我觉得他们相对来说了解一点我们，我觉得还比较难打的。
So it's a team from the same region, so we have actually played against each other many times. So it's actually a rather difficult matchup for us.
Still got the win though, so congratulations on that.
Oh wow, they gave more respect to them than they did to NA.
In front of you. I'm not going to ask about strategy. I'm not going to ask
Yeah,
about
they did
anything.
respect
Just
Q9 a
what are
lot.
your feelings going into this final match?
Okay.
还是恭喜你们赢得比赛。然后现在马上要打总决赛了，我不会问你们的战术，也不会问你们的计划，就想问一下你现在的感受如何？
我觉得我很期待与 Godlike 在决赛交手吧，但我比较可惜没有碰到 LG 那个喜欢说屁股的人。
喜欢说什么？
屁股。
I am looking forward to playing against Godlike in the grand finals, and it is a bit of a shame that I didn't get to, that we're not getting to play against LG.
Yeah.
Especially against the one who likes to say ass.
Oh, they're talking about Veg. They're saying, oh man, we wish we got to play Veg so we could crush him. That's what they were saying.
Now it's time.
That's a translation, an English translation for me. He said, he was trash talking a little too much. We wanted to put him in his place, but now we don't get a chance to. What is he doing? Oh, a heart. Oh, that's nice. Respect.
He did a little
Respect.
bit of a heart.
Respect.
I love that. The last team of the competition for what you could consider anything other than the final stage has been knocked out. It's now down to our top two. A little bit of love there at the end.
Right?
I'm okay with that.
I mean, you even heard it from Neon right there in the interview.
Do you see
right?
text tweet? No.
Those two teams
Also,
have
by the
faced
way,
off against each other
you guys
so many
voted that
times
Wolves were
over
going to win
the
by
entirety of
51% to
the calendar
49%.
year,
So
let
it's
alone the past
literally
few months.
1% difference.
They are
So,
the
Chad, you're like exactly split. I'm not going to give it either way. We're just going to let it happen. We're not putting a vote for this because it was like an exact vote split for the chat. So
Yeah, well, we'll take a look
we'll just say
back at
whatever
the
happens.
bracket in case
We
you're
have
just
no
joining us for the
idea.
first
You
time
and me
here,
both.
whether
I'm not
that
going to
is
give a
in
vote
person
either because
or
I have
in the
no
stream
idea.
to show you where
49%
things
to
stand
51%.
with
That's
the current
ridiculously
competition,
balanced
because we
voting.
are now
That's
done
crazy.
with
You guys,
the
I guess we'll see what happens,
semifinals
right?
Portion of the matchup. I don't think we have it available visually, but I can explain it to you. Pretty much yesterday, day two, all 3-0s. Didn't think that was going to happen today. The first match of the day, we see
Tech said,
LG go out to
we can't
Godlike.
win them
The
all.
whole series
Or Tectonic
was
said,
in
we
a
can't win them all.
7-0
More to work on.
loss
I'm sure
at
everyone
the
knows
end of
that.
it all.
Thanks
And then
for anyone that
sets up
supported us. And
the
sorry we couldn't
3-0.
close it out.
Apparently,
Sorry,
for the
Tech. We still love you.
semifinals match,
And we know
have top two
you
teams
are
in the world about to battle
an
it
amazing
out
person
for the
and you
top
tried your
prize
best. So
of
we appreciate the content that you gave us and the entertainment. And
the trophy. Also, have you guys pointed
there
this out
will
yet?
be
I
more
showed this
chances.
up.
There will be more chances. So
Oh. There it is.
I don't know.
These? Have you seen these?
No, they're
These?
amazing.
They also get all of these rings to go along with the championship title.
oh, you get a ring
as
too
well
this
as
year?
the
That's
trophy.
awesome.
And oh wait, where? There we are.
There it is.
That's a very humble
This is
response to
gorgeous. Do you see this?
losing like
I
that.
want one. How do
You
I
love to
acquire
see it.
one?
That's great question. It looks
Well,
beautiful.
you have to play through the entirety of a season. I mean, you listen to Bobby talk about it the entirety of the year. You know how to do it.
I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that, but I also have a special treat for you guys.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have a surprise interview ready to go with F-Dot, with a very, very special person. I'm excited to see what they have to say. F-Dot, who you got?
Who is
Hey,
this?
what's up? Welcome down here. We're hanging out at DreamHack. Obviously, we've got the big Snapdragon Pro Series stuff going on. This is the World Championships. But when it comes down to gaming, it's all about the community and the culture. And right next to me, I have a man who's in Call of Duty Mobile itself. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself and tell everybody at home what you do?
Oh.
Pleasure to be here, taking in the championships. My name is Chad Muggle Collins. I play the Alex Echo 3-1 operator in Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Warzone, and Call of Duty Mobile.
It's kind of surreal because I've seen you before because it's not just voice, it's kind of like mocap as well. What's that like being in a video game?
Well, it's quite disturbing when I play because I often get my operator killed. But you know, it's a total pleasure. I grew up a gamer my whole life, and to be starring in Call of Duty is I gotta pinch myself every single day. It's a bucket list item for sure.
And here's the deal, you know, we play our games at home, but then we come here. Look at this, man. What's your take on this whole show that we got going on?
I gotta be honest, I've never seen anything like it. I've been walking back and forth, taking in the matches. Super intense, super impressive. I can't work the screen like these wizards can. So, unbelievable setup, and obviously the fans have turned out in spades, as they should.
All right, so we have Godlike out of India, and they're going up against the Chinese squad. Who takes the worlds?
Worst guy in the world to ask. I wouldn't put money on this.
He said, I don't know. All right, we'll see. What's he going to say? We don't know either.
Kind of cleaning up from what I understand, right?
They're in trouble, but nice stuff, man. Any last words you want to say to the folks at home before we say goodbye?
Yeah, Call of Duty Mobile players around the world, appreciate you running as Alex. Those that do, I love to see it on the socials and everything else. But Call of Duty Mobile World Championships coming live and direct. Alex Echo 3-1 reporting for duty.
Thanks again, guys. Just a
that was
reminder,
cool.
It takes a village. Every person puts in work, and this guy's certainly one of the hard workers. Thanks again for your time. Back to you off the desk.
Nice.
Okay, I was watching you fangirl a little
Bro's
bit.
like, I don't know, I just did voice acting. Yeah.
Proper. You were having
It's still cool that he went to the event, though.
You like heard the moments of the voice lines, you know?
I mean, I can't be the only one. Like, I bet you that Shift is probably back there too. Both Shift and I play the campaigns, and seeing Alex, hearing his voice.
This might be a little. I don't. It might be oversharing.
That's awesome.
But I've never played a campaign in COD.
It is fantastic to be able to see.
I've never played a Call of Duty campaign.
And the man behind the voice.
Should I play them? Are they good?
The DreamHack floor. Right.
I've heard a lot about them.
I'm gonna go replay the campaign. I need to relive Alex's
But I just have no idea. So I didn't really know who he was at all that whole entire interview.
You've heard him before. You nearly
But
know him from somewhere.
He's like a character too, right?
He looked like a rock star.
No, absolutely. It's just
I mean, it's cool. I think voice actors are awesome. I just never played a COD campaign, so I just didn't really know.
Gotta love it, man.
The whole team's been killing it.
I've just been a
all
multiplayer
weekend
kid my whole
long.
life.
But the weekend is almost done, but not before we crown our champion of the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. Who will that team be? We're going to find out, but not quite yet. We need a little bit of time to get our players rested.
For real, yeah, I've just never played a campaign. I just like shooting people and making sure they're real players so I can shoot their bodies.
In the show, and when we return, the World Championship will come to its epic conclusion. We'll see you then.
Which one's the best campaign? If I start on a campaign, what's the best one to experience first? Because I want to play the best campaign first. That way I get into the rest of them.
So this is the gun. The GoPro is going to be facing you.
Ooh, the ice. T-Pain. T-Pain.
I can loosen it up. It's definitely not loose. Hey, this doesn't output like accuracy and shit, does it?
He's playing laser tag? That's sick.
I feel like optical. Oh, this is actually pretty.
Mobile players aren't real players and you're the proof, sure.
It's like this, right? It's exactly how it is. Upside down. Yes.
I played game battles on console. And I held the console world record Apex Kills right when it released. And I hit Immortal and Valorant on PC. So I guess you're right. I'm just not a real gamer.
I thought it was a grenade. I wanted a little. That's it.
Halo. I have played Halo campaigns, of course. I love Halo campaigns.
All right. Y'all know the fucking drill. I'm taking care of the outer P.
Halo has some of the best campaigns.
Perimeter is on me. If we get flanked, that's my fault. I guarantee you it won't.
But I just never had a, I don't know. I played Halo when I was younger, and then when I was older, I just was into multiplayer, and that's when I got into COD. So I didn't really have a chance to.
I'm sending them all back.
Goated campaign. I don't see any. Wait, which was Black Ops 1 and Modern Warfare 2 2009? Is Modern Warfare 2009 the one with the airport scene? I know that part. I've seen that of the campaign. But my favorite campaign out of any game is probably Halo Reaches. The old Reach back in the day that was my bread and butter. I loved it. Everyone died. You're the last one left. I kind of just ruined it for anyone who hasn't played it, but it's phenomenal. I highly recommend if you haven't. And then single player game, my favorite single player game of all time is probably going to be Skyrim.
Hell yeah.
Amazing game, especially modded up. And then second favorite single player
by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by
probably like a Pokemon.
Snapdragon Elite Gaming.
Maybe Pokemon Emerald.
Samsung
Emerald
Galaxy
or Fire
S23
Red, phenomenal.
Ultra. Monster Energy. DHL.
It's funny people try to trash
And
mobile
the
gaming,
United
put us
States
mobile
Air
gamers
Force.
at console, and we still slay. Yeah, I mean, I was insane at console at one point. I was ridiculous. But then I just switched to mobile because I didn't really have time to play a console. And then after I bought a PC, I switched to computer for a little bit, and then I hit Immortal and Valorant, and then I got bored, and then I kind of just stopped playing that too, and then went back to mobile. So I mean, every device I've touched, I've pretty much been really good at. But I just love mobile. I don't know why. It just feels like it's more challenging because you have to use all of your fingers. And it's growing too, of course. And of course, I have my YouTube channel for it. Mobile's super intuitive. I know. And we're getting so many more mobile games coming out. Like we got Warzone Mobile right around the corner. It's gonna be phenomenal. I know people are hating on it right now, but I promise you when it comes out, it's gonna be a lot of fun. And we're just gonna keep getting new games every single year, like more and more of them. It's gonna become even bigger. And mobile has like more of a mobile has huge worldwide presence, especially in China, India, the Philippines. I'm not saying the other do, like literally play whatever you want. Whatever you think is the most fun, you should play. That's what I go with. If I get bored of one, if I get bored of console, I go to mobile. If I get bored of PC, I go to console or mobile, and I just switch it up. I say just play whatever you want, but don't call another one bad because it's not. You got 8 minutes, chat. What are we gonna do? You want to do a giveaway? See if we can do a giveaway. My concern with gaming consists of people not living their life, but instead a virtual world through a screen. I mean, it's true. It just, I guess it really depends how you look at it. Because some people want that to be their life, and like, who am I to tell them that that is not, you know, the moments that they're making in gaming, how is that less meaningful than the moments outside of it? You know what I mean? It's just really what your culture has prioritized more. I know in like Korea, gaming is really, they prioritize that a lot too. And it's taken very seriously. So it's like, it's really just whatever you were brought up to think is more important. So, yeah. All right, let's do the last merch giveaway right now. We're gonna have the Razer merch, Razer Snapdragon merch. This is the last one for Snapdragon for the Discord. All right, here we go. I'll move my face cam a little bit so we don't hide our screen. Boom, there we go. Space Dilf. Currently taking care of Baby Yoda. Congratulations for winning a Razer Kishis custom Snapdragon skinned. I said that backwards, but yes, congratulations for Space Dilf. You are amazing. Thank you all for being in the watch party in Snapdragon's Discord. Again, thank you, Snapdragon ESL. And of course, we have a Mythic Grau giveaway coming soon at the very end of the stream. And then during the grand finals, during halfway through the matches, I'm going to do the 5,000 COD Points Twitter giveaway. So make sure you stick around for that. Those are two biggest giveaways coming up very, very soon. After probably the second match of the finals, we'll do the 5,000 COD Points giveaway. And then the very end, we'll do the Mythic giveaway. Day one of you asking you to name a gun after me. We'll see, Arrow. We'll see. I'll go 4 minutes. Should I react to some COD mobile gameplay or something while we wait? Should we watch? What did Ferg say the top 10 best guns are? What do you think number one is? I gotta give number one to the HVK, right? If he doesn't have the HVK number one, I'm gonna be upset.
And since there were a bunch of buffs and nerfs, we got some things to talk about. The first of which being our number 10 spot, which is the AS Val. Now hear me out.
The AS Val?
There's an underground ring of cult-like
I completely disagree with that.
But between me and you, we both know it's never reached its mainstream potential.
I don't think that's right.
To let people know that with its improved range, movement speed, sprint speed,
Watch a little bee get nuked, maybe.
it's a viable
That's toxic.
inside of this season. So for all those Val lovers, I'm not only excited that your favorite weapon got buffed, but that there will be more people using what you love in this season. Number 9 is actually the XPR, which is
I think this is a good choice. XPR is nuts. It's banned in competitive.
SVD are are both super viable options in their own right. Every time I see an S&D clip, it's usually with the DLQ, some TikToker trying to make a nutty 1v5 go viral, which I'm all here.
Yeah, I see it on TikTok all the time. I agree with the XPR. It should be up there in the top 10.
That were just recently buffed.
I mean, like literally, if you're good with any sniper, you can make it work. It's like really hard to pick. Koshka's nuts too. DLQ's good. ZRG's good. They're all good. We'll just consider snipers number 9. I agree with that.
Number 9. We gotta talk about number 8, which is the Krieg. Now, has anyone here never seen this gun before? Right.
I agree. Krieg is really good. Barely got nerfed, and people just stopped using it for some reason.
I'm glad we got over that. However, an honorable mention that I will not get over is the brand new AK-47 with its newly buffed headshot multiplier. They have been slowly nerfing this thing over the past year, and it's really coming up that assault rifle category.
Does he mean buffing, not nerfing?
If you haven't tried it, do so. And the same
I think he meant to say buffing,
we have the Holger in the
because they have not been nerfing
I
it.
don't need to talk about them. You already know. And if you don't, Holger's a fantastic angle holder, and the Peacekeeper is a slightly more underpowered version of the M13, which is actually number 7 on our list this season, as it received countless amounts of buffs, specifically around reloading time, where it got a 10% decrease in how long it takes to
Didn't get any damage buff. It's just a reload speed buff.
And the mag
and
attack
flinch.
for extended and large extended mag removed all reload penalties entirely. But
That is not enough to make it number 6.
Or even
What the hell is this
I know I haven't been
list?
streaming much recently. I'll make a significant comeback soon, I promise. You'll know that I love the double.
I love you,
stack
Ferg,
mag.
but
Instead of getting a 10% decrease in reload time, it
I don't
gets
know.
20% now. So it reloads
You're the homie,
so
but
fast. Something that kills however,
might need to redo this list.
Kilo and LK24,
All right, I agree with these. These are both really solid. Yeah, these are great.
I slightly like the Kilo more, but I know similarly to the AS Val, there are some crazy LK24.
Yeah, the LK is nuts, bro.
I just can't leave them out. It's a good weapon.
I love the LK still.
For niche guns, we've got the Cordite and the PDW
Yep.
at an honorable mention. Both of these
Number
have
3?
easily been the
Wait, are these
best
still
of
honorable
the
mentions? Is
entire
he in the
game.
list
Many of
yet?
you won't
Yeah, he
remember,
is.
the
Okay.
Cordite actually
I'm so
ran
confused.
on mobile
But yeah,
before
the
gunsmiths
PDW and the
released.
Cordite are nuts.
I know that 99.9%
I agree. It's
of
really
you
solid.
watching this will have no idea that the PDW was the best gun in the preseason betas for Call of Duty Mobile. Just look at me hip firing dudes across the map back in the day.
Oh, these OG clips. Look at this.
Don't let me do this to you.
Flashbacks.
Oh no. Unfortunately, in at number 5 is the Grau. It was recently nerfed.
Number
It's not
5?
really significant, but it's going to be a bump on the confidence that you'll have using it, just knowing that it's not as good as it
Number
was.
5? What?
Like I've said many times,
Wait.
with snipers, it's all in the confidence.
Wait, no. So was PDW number 6? I'm so confused. I feel like we've seen 8 guns so far.
Champs qualifiers, stage 4, Battle Royale,
So UL is also number 5, so he just has a lot of guns at certain numbers.
Call of Duty Mobile themselves. It's a viable option for those long to mid ranges. To be honest, I see it as quite a quirky option as opposed to the rest of the guns on this list, which you might already know. Speaking of which, number 3 is the PP19 combined with the CBR. Both superb weapons, and since they're so similar to one another, I decided
These are better than the Grau?
spot. However, number 2, I'm actually bumping the Switchblade up because the current
Oh,
meta
I like
is
this.
really
Not Switchblade. I agree with
rewarding
Switchblade.
to rush around corners quickly and also take
Switchblade's
fights at
nasty.
extremely close range, as
All right,
opposed
so
to
where's the
the
Fennec at on here?
we're used to seeing. I think this is a direct consequence of everyone using snipers and rushing with them in S&D, because if you miss that one shot, you won't be able to get a second if you've got a Switchblade by your side. Honorable mention, of course, going to the SKS. This is actually the best gun in the game, but I would just rather you guys don't use it because
SKS
it's
is
super hard
nuts.
to play against,
I agree.
especially if you're really good. Hold up, I know I said the SKS was the last honorable mention, but you guys need to try out the CX9. I don't even have any gameplay of it, but I've been using it for the last 2 hours and it's insane.
Yeah,
So
CX9
here's
is like the
loadout.
best
Check it out,
SMG,
trust
right?
me, you
Should be
won't
like up at number 2.
And lastly, of course, the number 1 gun in the game is the
HVK. Okay, there we go. Yeah, CX9 was up there. Okay. I guess the Fennec's not good anymore, apparently. All right, cool. Let's go back to the mainstream. Oh, wait, what? 4 minutes. I gotta refresh this. This is not right. Oh, it is right. 4 minutes. I thought we would have been starting the next one. That was a super interesting list. I don't know. All right, let's go watch some more content because apparently we got a while till we start. That's me. What? Where's the content at? Cisco? Oh, oops. I spelled that wrong. Oh, 1v1.
I wouldn't be one of the best snipers out there, but I guess we could say this video is different. I wanted to test my skills against Doggo, the number
Watch
one.
Veg's top 10. Actually, that's even a better idea. We can compare it to Ferg. See how similar they made their lists. I think Veg's gonna have a really solid top 10 because he's a pro player, so he should know exactly what he's saying.
Welcome to a wonderland filled with tasty treats, gourmet goodies.
I don't blame Ferg. That's why I didn't say anything negative, because he's just a creator, you know? Wait, why is the music so loud in the background?
Already know the drill. We are gonna be figuring out what the top 5 best weapons are after the brand new buffs and nerfs that have officially come out.
Let's see 'em.
So if you guys want to know the weapons
go,
that
Veg.
the best players use in COD Mobile,
The best
make sure you
players.
keep watching. Let's get straight into the action. Coming in at number 7, we do have the Kilo 141.
Very
Now,
good.
this weapon right here
Solid gun.
is actually one of the best weapons.
How long is this video?
for
7 minutes? We don't have
almost a
time. We
year
gotta speed it up.
Until a bunch of new nerfs and buffs hit. COD Mobile leading this weapon to not be as good as much, but even though it's not at the top of our list, it is still a very viable weapon up against those close range SMGs, especially due to the fact that it has a 4-shot potential, is great at lane holding, and can actually compete up against
He's just killing bots?
those CX9s and those Fenix. So if you want a weapon that is proven to be good at close, mid, and long range, and if you want to have an aggressive and passive playstyle, then this weapon is the right weapon for you. So coming in at number 6, we have one of the
There we
fastest,
go.
if not the
The
fastest
Fennec. There we go. We're seeing it. I knew the Fennec was worth
and it
it.
is none other than the Fennec. Now, the reason why this isn't
I
listed
told
as the
you,
number one
Fennec,
weapon
we needed the
when it
Fennec in the
comes to
last
king
one.
of SMGs is due to the fact that this weapon does not have the ability to be that great in all sorts of ranges compared to the other selections we have available to us. But this weapon right here has its main course being the fact that it can one-shot basically anyone in the matter of a millisecond when it comes to those close and range.
Why everyone's using it.
Earlier. So if you
All
want
the pros use it because they don't miss.
great close range damage and is a super fun gun to use, then I would 100% recommend using this weapon. And with that being said, let's get on to our official top 5 list for this season. Coming in at number 5, we do have the CX9. And yes, you guys.
Yeah, there we go.
Why is it that they put the CX9?
It's definitely better than the Fennec because of the recoil.
Is the fact that the CX9 gives you the ability to have more bullets, and with more bullets, it will lead you to getting a lot more
definitely a better
kills
list.
without having the fear of needing to reload. And the second thing is the fact that this weapon right here gives you the ability to play around with whatever range you would like, no matter if it's short, medium,
The
or
wait time
longer.
extended again? No, you're trolling. What? Oh.
Because of the fact that the damage drop-off per bullet isn't that bad compared to the damage drop-off of the Fennec.
Damn.
For
All right, we
that
gotta
reason
wait.
Itself, this is why this weapon takes the number 5 spot over the Fennec. And another fun fact, if you do build this weapon,
I don't think Veg even plays
it can
rank.
be one of the fastest mobility-based.
I'm not saying that
weapons
because it's
in the
bots. I'm
game,
just
which
saying in
means you
general.
can
I
get
don't think he
from
likes
point
rank.
A to point B
He just
in
scrims.
a matter of seconds. Coming in at number 4, we do have the
Switchblade W.
One of the only SMGs that
It's
has
insane how we're not really seeing the
consistently been
Switchblade
up
much
there on the top 5
this
list
year. Like we've
for
seen it a little bit,
while,
but not. It's
other
mainly
than
just
the
Fenix.
CBR4.
Shocking.
Now the thing that makes this weapon such a great weapon is basically everything that I talked about, because of the fact that in open means you
He just
can
kind of
use
yaps.
this weapon
Let's see.
slaying out, which is what I would recommend using. Excuse me. Coming in at number 3, we have one of the best ARs.
Yeah, I
in the
agree. I
current
think this
state of
should
COD
this
Mobile,
this
and
should be
it
top
is
3,
for good
100%.
reason. And the
The
reason for
Grau
that is
definitely
because
deserves to be
at
top
every
3.
single range, no matter if
It's solid, no
also
recoil,
great for
good
range holding, and
range,
one of the best
fast
players
fire
in the
rate,
world,
easy to
aka
use.
Tectonic, loves using this weapon. I'm not gonna speak about it. Damn well know that you guys will enjoy using it as well. Coming in at number 2, we do have
SKS?
the
Yep.
SKS.
Yep.
And
It's
I'm
nuts.
not. It has a fact
We're not
that
seeing it
is
because it's actually
used
banned from this
and
tournament.
the mobility of it beast went into our in my previous top
Oh,
5.
what is this?
One, we do have the HVK.
That's number
and
1. All right. Solid list, Veg. Solid list. Excellent list. This time for Wolves is good. They're letting them rest, unlike last year, making them play for hours and then playing a fresh team. Okay, I love to hear that, actually. So yeah, that makes sense. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with adding extra time so they can rest a little bit, so it's a fair final match. I want to see something good. I don't want to have them rushed and tired. No LK? Yeah, I'm a little... There's so many guns you can put in the top 10 now. The game is super balanced. Oh, look at this guy right here. Ooh, ooh. Best content, baby. #1 Switchblade player. Who's that? I'll zoom in a little bit. I come up here a lot. That's dope. Buying the worst DLQ skin will give you aggressive snipes. Is this the one from the battle pass with the massive scope on it? Oh yeah. Oh, that is ugly. They were not lying. Two-shot AK. This was nuts. Best rank reward? What?
The next
Am I getting
generation of
clickbaited?
streaming is here. Introducing Spectrum One Stream. Get internet for $49.99.
I might be getting clickbaited. Two double ads? I swear I literally bought YouTube Premium. Oh, I'm on incognito. This is not my account.
Drag, kamusta? So for today's video, we are going to be using what I personally think is the best looking rank reward in CODM history. So yeah, have a look.
Oh wow. Wow.
I mean, it is looking
Wait, how do you get that?
absolutely crazy for your
Is that a
boy. So if you
QQ9?
have a better rank reward
Or a
in
DRH?
mind that you
Wait, that was
think
a
can
QQ9, right?
stand out better than this one, leave your thoughts in the comments. I'm kinda curious. Also, the gun is actually not that bad, bruh. Just prepare yourself to use this in a more AR kinda approach because the range is absolutely disgusting with this one. So if you enjoy this kind of
Wait,
content, do your boy a
No, this is
favor
an
by
AR,
hitting
right?
the
I'm
like
stupid.
button,
This is
man.
not a QQ9.
Come on now. Also, if you're
For some
new
reason,
around
the
these
skin kinda
parts,
looks like
I'd
it.
really appreciate if you subscribe. So I won't mess around any longer. I hope you guys enjoyed this one, man. So yeah, I'll catch you on the next one.
Striker 45? It's a striker? Check timer, it's about to be time. As soon as I hear them chatting, we're gonna go back to it, don't worry. Oh, that's actually such a clean skin. I hope they buff the striker. I want to use that. I need to see it in game. I want to see him using it. Is he using default iron sights or is he using red dot? I want to see what the iron sights are.
Okay, these guys are kind of playing too slow. Kind of ruining my aim.
Wait, he doesn't even have the gun out. Wait, what? I did get clickbaited?
Okay, stairs, definitely.
Where is it? Bro, don't tell me he had it for a second. He's not going to use it this whole gameplay. What? Okay, got it. What was that start? Just some random clips? Alright, so it does have the striker's iron sight.
Besides the
wow,
chicken
this is a gorgeous skin, man. If only the striker was actually good. I would love to use that.
Alright. That guy. I swear I'll kill that. No. I'm cooking that chicken later, I swear. I'm never recording in the morning again. So I have no info on this guy. Ghosted and all. There he is. The chicken again, man! Okay, so it is our first game with the
Anyone else you guys want me to watch? Who's the best COD mobile player? I want to see some good gameplay. Is there any demons out there that I haven't seen other than me? What about Jugsta? I know who Cisco is, guys. I'm talking about underrated. I know who Broken is. Chat, come on. I know these people. I know Narco. I know Strange One. I know all these guys. I know Raging Cactus. I know Dazzy. Anyone else? I actually watch a lot of COD mobile content. LD. Aldino, what?
Customize and
Who is this? Oh, it's BR. I don't really care about BR. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, guys. I don't play much BR, so I don't know like what to watch for when I watch BR. Stealth, I know him. Watch Godlike. He's underrated. Who? This guy? We'll watch one of his big videos. I think I've heard of him before. Do you know Parker the Slayer? No, Parker the Slayer. Who's that? SMG highlights you've seen. I took these from the past couple days of my stream, so if you want to watch live, of course, hit the notification bell. I do have a gunsmith for you, of course. Now, I won't be doing these videos too often because they do take a lot of time to collect these clips, but if you enjoy, the best way to let me know is to hit the like button and comment down below. Here is the gunsmith. I've been enjoying the Switchblade so much. They just released the new Mythic, finally got my hands on it, and it's been feeling amazing. Anyways, let's get into the gameplay. Who's it? Wow. Okay. Oh, the flick. Woo! Put him in, champs. 4. Put him in. No, I'm definitely not as good as some of those pros. Those guys were nuts. They're actually crazy. Ooh, 4K. 5. 1. 2. He's going still. 3. 4. Oh, it's 143 to 137. Can he clutch up for the team? Pushes in, kills 1, breaks the hill, trades his teammate out for 2, reloads, setting up for next, sets them all top for the exit just in case the teammate dies. Gets 1, slide peeks for 2, another 3, and that's the game. God, GG's.
So hard right there. That's insane.
Woo! Damn. All right, that guy's too good. We can't watch him. I'm getting nervous. Did it start? Nope. The best sniper plays of 2023. I expect this to be a banger.
Trust.
Timer, guys. We're good.
No?
We're good. Relax. As soon as I hear them talking when they're about to get into the game, we're gonna switch. Calm down. Trust me, I got this. We got a while till they start.
Dropped.
All right, let's see it. Nice. 3. 2. 3. Whew, the kitty scope. There you go. I think I could definitely get this good if I actually snipe consistently. Oh, nice shot.
Where they are.
Mute the CODM stream. Okay. I was trying to keep. No, I gotta keep it on. I'm trying to listen to the sound. I need to hear when they started. Okay. Oh, how did that guy not hit a shot on him out of the air? What? What? Okay, that was a ridiculous clip through the wall there. That was nuts. I will admit. That was pretty good. Oh.
Sniper eliminated.
From watching this now, I know I could do this. I know for a fact I could do this. I would need to like actually commit to sniping for like a week or two. Nice.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Enemy down. Contact with enemy.
UAV recon.
There you go.
By. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by.
There you go.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, nice.
Last one.
Shotgun clips. Yeah, honestly, I feel like shotgun clips are super impressive. Kind of. Who's a good shotgunner that we know of? Is there anyone?
Recon standing by. Repeat. UAV. The bomb has been planted. Killer.
I only play Search and Destroy. There's a lot of noobs in it. Easy to win. There is a lot.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
But it's also frustrating too, because there's a lot of trip mines and there's a lot of melee abusers. Also, I did just tweet out who do you think will win the COD Mobile World Championship. So if you guys want to vote on that and let me know. I want to see what you guys are saying on Twitter, because on YouTube chat, it was just mainly... Oh, it's time to switch. YouTube chat mainly said 50-50. It was completely 50-50. It was actually 51% Wolves and then 49% Godlike, I think. I believe that's what it was. So really,
to introduce our finalists. It's time
I don't know.
for the Call of Duty Mobile.
So far on Twitter, it's 66% Godlike and 34% Wolves. Not many Wolves fans on Twitter.
I don't know how I'm remaining to be.
That's crazy.
I was looking at my BPM before we actually came back to cameras, and I'm somehow under 100. It is exciting to be able to witness this Eastern showdown on the main stage.
My wrestling heart rate is never under 100 because I drink too many energy drinks. Shout out Monster Energy. Yeah, I think the thing about this is this grand final is, again, all stakes are in there. First time we've seen a grand finals where there's not a double elimination bracket, so there's no advantages here. This is all about what are you able to put together, what have you been able to see from your opponents, build the best map set possible to give yourself the best chance to come out $400,000 richer.
Imagine just another 7-0 win. There's no way, right?
Two teams in the world.
No way.
For this year. And honestly, at this point, they have to be proud of even making it this far after we saw how tough.
Yeah, congrats to all the teams who've made it this far already.
Nobody had Godlike making it out of Swiss. Nobody had Godlike making it past top 8. Now they're in grand finals. They've already guaranteed themselves triple digits as far as before the combo is concerned. Are you kidding me? I mean, Godlike are absolutely here to play. I am so stoked to be able to see them go up against Wolves.
All right, well, we won't make you wait any longer for the epic finale to our 3-day weekend-long competition. It is time to get into the grand finals. F-Dot, let's do this.
How do you open this up?
Finally, let's go, baby. Let's lock in. They already started. Wait, did they? No, that's LG. Oh my God, I thought they started. I was like, why aren't they showing it on the screen?
Tournament, the heavy favorites slapped out.
Sheesh.
Top 4.
All the way through kitchen, the claw's been popped for Jing, and he's gonna find an open staircase. Wolves pulls it out of the control. They get the job done. They are grand finals back.
going on? Why is it keep muting?
Open this up. Trade comes out. Prevail holding the front door.
A calendar year.
Come on, guys.
Competition.
Hardpoint, yeah, hardpoint is always first. I just don't know what map it is. I don't think they've announced it yet.
Down to 2.
Are they up on the stage yet? No, they still haven't introduced them.
Hours of practice, thousands of games, and one final set.
This is it, baby. Lock in.
Culminates here.
Lock in.
This is the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships.
There you have it, our two
There they are.
grand finalists, Godlike and Wolves, getting themselves ready to go and settled on the stage now as we prepare to start.
I heard they removed the SVM. No, they're not going to.
Matchup. I'm ready. I'm ready, and I also.
It's the algorithm tells them to do it, so they're doing it.
I like graphics.
I do too. I like numbers. Are there numbers on this?
I get it.
We've got numbers. We've got
Can't argue with the computer,
Before we
right?
get into those, I want to hear your overarching thoughts. Give me big picture right now for you for these two.
I started my COD Mobile journey watching and commentating with this goofball for India in Japan. So it is an absolute pleasure to be able to see Godlike make it this far.
Who are you betting on? I don't know.
Against China's best.
I had
True story,
LG winning it all. I think Godlike's gonna take it.
To be here, we heard it time and time
Wait,
again
Veg is
throughout the
trending on
entire
Twitter right
game
now?
that They knew they were going to be a grand finalist.
Wait, what the hell?
What they
Wait,
didn't expect was that it wasn't going to be LG.
No
on the
way,
other side
are
of
you
the
kidding
stage.
me?
So are they going to be prepped up, ready to go versus an India team who was not at all at CDFI? Have they done their film? Have they done their research? Are they ready to take on this team that has been lightning hot all day long?
I love that point. That's super important to consider. And here's some of the stats
I need to
I was
check
talking
Twitter.
about proper. Weighing pretty heavily in Wolves' favor right now.
How do I find trending? I'm a boomer.
Anybody that was here this weekend, and the numbers will never look as good as Wolves. I mean, realistically, that one
Trending.
hardpoint loss was on Apocalypse. As far as their map win losses, yeah.
Is it for gaming only or something?
Throughout everything else, they have been dominant. Through so many different interviews, we have heard from so many different Wolf members that they will be to the grand finals. That they will
10,000
claim the
posts?
prize as the champion, much like how they were there at CDFI.
Here's the interesting thing, though. That blowout on Apocalypse actually
Wait,
has
what?
Godlike, even though they're 5-2 in hardpoint, they actually score better in different.
I don't see him anymore.
So even though Wolves are,
I think they took him off trending.
they have essentially.
Why'd they remove him from
higher
trending?
maps than
Oh, that's
Godlike
United
has,
States. How do I
throughout
turn
the
United
entirety of
States
Swiss, and
off?
Maybe in a little bit here in the bracket as you look to see who was eliminated by each squad.
So I guess
Godlike
worldwide
did a
he's
little
trending.
more work, considering that they had to play an extra
Because a lot of people aren't
match,
tweeting from the
through
US.
Swiss in the clean 3-0 fashion that Wolves did.
That's
Still an
insane.
impressive
Wait,
run
what are
on
people
behalf of both
saying?
these teams. Almost flawless for both
What are
of them.
people? Wait, what? How
Really
did
strong
10,000
in
people
semis
tweet about
to
Veg?
get to these finals. They took out massive names along the way, teams that we were talking about the entire time, specifically LG, like you just mentioned, to kick off to today. I mean, it's going to be a bloodbath.
To say the least, yeah, for sure. I mean, luckily enough here in Atlanta, there's no snow on the ground. Otherwise, the streets would be painted red ×2. I mean,
Oh, that's insanity. Wow. I guarantee it's just everyone talking about how he learned karma or something. Oh my god, are you kidding me? 10,000 people tweeted about Veg. Obviously not all of them. Indians are on fire, so it's Indian Twitter. I can't see it, so I don't know what they're saying. I can't find it. Because I'm on, I guess, US version or whatever. I don't know.
If you were to tell us that this was going to be a matchup before
He should have kept his mouth. Oh my god. No, he loves that though. That's clout. Everyone knows who he is now.
But after the firing range and after the meltdown, this Godlike team, I think, has all doors open.
Wow.
And I think there's going to be multiple avenues for them to be able to square up versus this Wolves team. And just comes down to what is there going to be the prediction in terms of what Godlike assumes that Wolves wants to do and vice versa.
It's a win-win. Yeah, it's a win-win. Veg got attention, and then Indian viewers got the win. So yeah, it's a W for both of them.
When it comes to having an advantage in this series.
And we've seen that happen all weekend, just how important the picks and bans phase of this competition is.
There we go.
It's not the part where they are playing. It determines how it will all play out. So as we're looking at these two, just give me what are your some expectations when it does come to that portion of the game?
This is probably going to be some of the most fundamentally sound Call of Duty Mobile that we have seen all weekend. Maybe barring
Still don't know what Veg did wrong. Y'all hate.
You are dealing with a
Well, yesterday he tweeted out a picture of Cage getting eliminated, and the caption of it was, "West is best,
the search and destroy is going to be
East is ass."
The hard point is going to be tight.
So I think that's what people are upset about. And then I think him shooting bodies every game also might have upset people. That's just a theory, a game theory. But you know, at the end of the day, it's all just good fun, and it's just competitiveness from both teams. It's awesome because it adds some spice. You know what I mean? It gets people really invested in it. I love it.
Being thrown into the mix here for this Wolves team, we're not just looking to see will the SMGs just run through Godlike. I think we have a new threat on the map here with Neon being as good as he is, and also showcasing his ability to rock the scope in both sides of game modes.
It is a little bit of the trifecta, isn't it, coming through for Wolves? I mean, you have to almost kind of meet that pace. We know that, at least stylistically, from a team perspective. And that was also our concern when we were watching Godlike versus LG. Wolves definitely have, well, the pack to at least go against their prey, but Godlike are no slouches themselves.
Well, as we get
South African teams are good. I would love to see an African team in the finals, or not in the finals, but in the World Championship. That would be amazing. We need more regions, as many regions as we can.
As well as we get the picks and bans up here on the screen as well. Who do you think's taking it home?
It's really tough because the thing about this, and I think everyone who's been following along with COD Mobile traditionally, there's 3 search and destroys, and I think there's still a lot of lingering feelings that Chinese regions.
When are they starting right now? They're picking maps. So the first map is going to be hard point takeoff, which is I mean,
because I think there's going to be an avenue where
I think Godlike chose takeoff, right? I mean, Wolves also did extremely good on takeoff. They're both good on takeoff. This is going to be, I don't know who to say for this one. I'm not even sure who picked it.
In the history of them playing through
because I know Godlike won on takeoff, and wait, did Godlike win on takeoff against LG? No, they lost, right? Oh, Godlike lost on takeoff. Then that's definitely, that has to be Wolves' pick. Oh, it is Wolves' pick for sure, because for map number 2 we have firing range, search and destroy, and of course you know for a fact that Godlike chose firing range. They looked phenomenal in that earlier.
But throughout the entirety of all that, their decision making to understand where they need to be, the rotations were pristine, team shots and operator usage as well was at an all-time high.
Looking at the search and destroy, this was kind of anticipated. We've seen Godlike continually veto out the Express. That's gone again. And then the same thing, Wolves have not liked playing slug. So those are both out of the picture. Map 2 being firing range, that's where all the focus has to be here for Godlike.
Oh, map number 3 is standoff control.
Tunisia has been bread and butter styles for Wolves throughout pretty much their history of playing through this year, and we know what they can do on Meltdown. So that
is definitely
what we saw Godlike do could be really fun.
I love how we already
that's Wolves' pick, right? Standoff is Wolves.
And Chinese teams as a whole. You kind of accentuate that point with an objective game mode when it comes down to control, the hybrid in between respawn and objective. And it's very interesting to see the crossroads gone from Godlike's perspective.
A little bit,
you want to play the standoff and to also have the raid, the 2 controls in the best of 7. You already know you're going up against a very good search and destroy team in Wolves. They are also the #1 control team out of China. This is going to be a very tough matchup stylistically, no matter how you want to spin it.
And there are no vetoes for the control because there is no veto advantage coming into a single elimination. So this was standoff selected by Godlike. Pardon me, actually it was raid selected by Godlike and standoff selected by Wolves. So looking at the order of how these maps
yeah, I thought standoff was Wolves. That's what I thought. All right, I got him right. Okay, cool.
Godlike has to take 2, which sounds like a pretty easy thing to say. Take 50% of the maps you play. But the thing about this is I don't love how these first 4 maps line up for Godlike based on what we've seen from Wolves in the last 2 days. And more beyond that, map 5, map 6, map 7,
they're both just, oh man, this is going to be so close. I don't know what to say about the search and destroy. They both look amazing on search. They both have good snipers. They both have amazing snipers. And they're both very aggressive. We've seen very aggressive search and destroy gameplay from Wolves, pushing through the middle of the map, smoking off themselves, being just absolutely unafraid. But we've seen the same exact thing on the flip side from Godlike.
Competition, and it was a grueling day.
I think it's going to come down to individual gameplay. It's going to be about who steps up. I mean, they all have very balanced teams too, but one player really needs to drop another 60 bomb. I want to see another one of those.
Who takes home the rings that we talked about?
See another 60. That would be great.
There's a lot on the line for both of these teams because now we've gotten to a point in the discussion where it's a new region staking their claim in this World Championship, and that's massive just from a pride perspective for both of them.
And not only that, big shout out to the COD Mobile Esports guys.
Godlike tweeted, "It's 1 a.m. in India. Sounds about right time to hunt some wolves." They said hunt some wolves. They will hunt wolves?
They've already guaranteed themselves
Okay.
as the winningest team in India esports with a chance to really supersede that. Big shout outs to Mr. Bobby Plays for helping bring that.
Oh man.
Yep, where is Mr. Bobby Plays?
All right, so we all remember this, right?
Watching all the competition, of course he is. He's
Wolves harding Q9, giving giving him props because they're from the same region. I think they did this. A lot of the reasons they did this was to kind of embarrass us from NA, because they said East is class. We have class. We win with grace. And meanwhile, NA's over here shooting bodies, beating ourselves, trash talking our own region. And then China's just like, you know what? We're going to show you that we're bigger. And this is how we're going to react. So that's kind of rough.
I could not be any more excited to pass this off to you. Let's do it.
Let's have some fun there, friends. Oh, this
Dang.
is so cool. It's just, again, the story that we framed at the beginning of the day. They're all 4 teams that were left. 3 of them were all about, I got to go play that team or this other thing. There was all this extra drama between the 2, but the India squad of Godlike were all about playing
Here we go,
for
baby.
themselves. We've got Godlike out of India, Wolves out of China, and we're into Takeoff Map 1 Grand Finals, COD Mobile World
This is it.
Championships one more time. Let's get it on.
Takeoff played one time for Wolves, and what we just got to see, it was a close affair versus Q9 earlier, but they got the job done. This is such a good map set for Godlike. If they can win this first map, like we already talked about, you have to try to survive to make it to the end of the best of 7.
All right, this is back and forth. Both teams are not giving up any ground. I got to move my face cam. You're right. Oh, I did it before anyone said it. I didn't see it in the chat. I moved it. All right. Nyan with 4, Zai with 3.
The thing about this map too is if the SMGs can get hot early for Wolves, they could really become a problem. 16 plays 7. Lots of focus over.
Let's just watch, see what happens this first hill.
On the exits that will establish them control the left side of the map as we look over towards the bottom part towards P2.
Can we get a like on the stream for the final matchup, boys? Peggy opens up with 3. That's a good way to get your game started. 4 actually. I just saw him on the kill feed again. Oh wow, Wolves with a Pred missile already.
Split spawning across the map. Yeah, with the Predator missile, makes things a little bit more comfortable here for Wolves on rotation. Abiz does find a handful of kills. That's 3 in a row for him.
Is that 1 or 2
Preds? At
Preds?
least more contestable from Godlike, trying to break from the front. Long route being hit by King, number 4 in yellow. He's just trying to shut down the window play, but Godlike are all in from the front. They climb the scaffolding, they get in, they find some time to contest. Follow up from Neon. Able to shut down a couple of members, but you can see the Wolves members have their heads on a swivel as Godlike is swarming the hard point.
Come on, Godlike. What's going on here? There you go, Abiz. There we go. Another. Oh, so close. Good trade from the back. Zai coming in, cleaning them up. There we go. Oh, those nades are crazy. Are we going to see Godlike take the rest of this and make a little comeback here?
Reinforcements for Wolves that were spawning effectively in for P2. That said,
I mean, there we go. That's some decent time there. 24. Not too bad. That was good. That's fine.
Timing here actually favors Wolves, not only because they're able to get this.
All right, is Wolves going to be able to rotate though? That's the question. They do. Wolves does have 2 rotated over, and they're winning these initial gunfights, and they're also spawning on top of the hill. Wolves is going to have 4 in the hill versus 3 on Godlike. Who's going to win these initial gunfights?
This third hard point, and they're going to have operators to help establish this control on top of it.
Oh no. Oh no, they still have spawns too, but no one's even in the hill. Why aren't they taking the hill? Oh, there we go. Neutrino's bringing out his. Wait, he just died. Abiz has 13. How does he have 13 compared to his teammates?
Realistically, to be able to find a whole lot more when you do pop out that war machine, but I mean, Wolves, as far as effective usage for their operators, coming out on top. You still have Luren's operators. Should
there we
you
go.
Use it, same can be said for Pegs on the opposite
That's a clean break.
But it seems that we're going to try to get the job done.
Never mind, Zai is back.
Popped by Luren, immediately shut down.
It's getting a little jittery right now for Godlike. A couple of good moments here and there in the kill feed, but it's not really amounting to significant time. Wolves definitely holding the edge in terms of how this map is trending towards their direction. 83 plays 37. Couple of extra seconds here at the edit. Godlike, I will say early, you need to find this rotation right here to P4. Get yourself back into this game. Luren with a Vortex gun.
Oh no. Okay, this is a good setup. You gotta hold this huge vortex gun. No, don't peek too hard there. Don't peek too hard. Just hold your time. Play your time. Play your time. You just need to catch up a little bit. The lead is not too crazy yet. Wolves is kind of getting spawn trapped here, actually. Huge pred missile. Prevail. Okay. Another one. There you go. Godlike is back in it. Wow. Let's go. Prevail now with another pred for a double. No, he got one. He got one with it, I think. Maybe not. Wow, look at this. They're going to have a flawless hold almost for Godlike.
Brilliant usage of the
Yeah, perfectly played. There we go. They just had to kind of lock in a little bit. King with 3 with the Grau at close range. Are you kidding me? And Abiz is back on it. Abiz with 19 and Trunks back with 18. Look at that comeback. I was getting worried there for a second, but looks like I didn't even need to worry. Things have flipped.
Into a damn near full 60. That flips the lead.
Wow, perfect hard point. That's I think the best hard point we've seen today. The best P1, or I mean P2, P3. What am I saying? I don't know.
2-player strong EMP system on the way for Prevail should he want to use it.
Really good stuff coming out of Abiz to keep his team in it. We said that a lot during the Hacienda map #1 when they had played in their previous series, and he's doing it here once again. Abiz taken down. Little caster curse there as Wolves able to find themselves 3 straight eliminations, and now right back into the hard point go Chinese's team's best. Opportunity for Godlike still to try to make things mixy from the high ground, but Wolves now have
there we go. Wolves
of the 2 different points of areas that you want here.
Wolves has 3 specialists.
High ground control, super pivotal.
3 specialists.
Have a chance to soak up a majority of this back 20 seconds.
It was right around
which is they're just saving it right now, because if you use a specialist in the middle like this, you're probably just going to die with it. It would be very dangerous to use it.
Keeping P1 contested. 10 seconds still remain as far as P1 is concerned, and Godlike
they're going to save it for next. Let's see if they have a claw. Claw is easily the best on that.
One player, that's Abiz, that effectively spawns in 4P2, but wonderfully scouted out by Peg, shutting things down before the rotation towards new.
Oh, Trunks.
Kind of step into where he had left off, and Godlike will have a chance to make this mixy on rotation.
Here comes the specialist. Neutrino though with it. Not even Wolves. Wolves hasn't even used theirs yet. Wolves has 5 specialists. When are they going to lock him down? Are they trying to bait out? Wow. Okay, they're getting spawn trapped there. Yeah, it's probably good that they didn't use them. They would have lost him right there.
Sparrows, war machines, the kitchen sink, if you will.
Wow.
And Neutrino's going to continue to lock it down with an AR. A brilliant moment.
Wolves is finally committing 1 or 2 of them. That was big. Yeah. Not worth it though. Was not able to break the hill with that. Claw. Okay. Godlike has dumped all of their operators here. Wolves still with 3. This is a huge lead though. It was worth it. They were able to break the hill a couple times and take a lead. I think it was worth it.
Godlike are taking their attention over towards the top side of the minimap, rotating through red, trying to get in the back doors of this 3rd hard point. Neutrino does have the Predator missile, doesn't quite land for much as Wolves will cleanly.
There's a huge fight going on at next.
To make their way towards mid-map. It'll be a fight, 50-50.
Purifier. They saved Purifier and Claw for this point.
Could really change things up with the Purifier if he wants to pop it here, but instead just
oh, Neutrino with a big kill and Prevail also. That's going to be a easy break. Yeah, Godlike has a perfect break here. All right, so Wolves, it's time to use your specialist. Right now, boys. Right now.
40 seconds remain here on P3. And Wolves
there's the Purifier.
For a little bit of a pinch. Prevail. Gotta pull out
Claw from Zai.
It's the Claw that comes
there you go, 2.
He's been good with this the entire weekend.
Oh, taken out. What was he looking at? Trunks. Trunks. Oh, and then 2 more up top.
Neon and Shing, last players left alive, trying to find a way to flush out these remaining Godlike members, but are unable to do so. Trunks will have the last word, and Godlike now grow a major cushion, 165 to 113, and heading towards rotation again.
And P4 is where
what is going on, Wolves?
Full 60 in the first set, Alan. So now you have to really feel the sweat dripping down your back. If you are
no specialist for either team, other than obviously Neutrinos.
Neutrino with the war machine up top is watching these players kind of waltz right in front of
Zai shut it down without a kill.
The ledge, just completely
all right, it's just like
the launcher on the war machine.
Oh my god, he's so good. Oh, if he got that one too.
Shing able to cut him down, but Godlike in the hard point for now.
Trunks is 38. Oh my. Oh.
Forcing their way in the hard way. Trunks beats it.
Huge claw and a nade from Trunks. Are you kidding me?
Godlike with the numbers.
Is he still alive?
Perfect read on where Wolves
Whoa.
Oh, it's been clean so far.
Whoa, Wolves is just sending it one at a time. One at a time. They're falling apart. What are these solo chows? Are you kidding me? Good nade from Neutrino there. Good shot in the back. Oh, nice pinch from Wolves. That's a perfect break. It's only going to get him about 15 seconds, though. I don't think Godlike is too worried about this.
Plus the rotation towards two. It's a 70-point lead, give or take, that Godlike currently hold over Wolves' head.
Wow.
And Wolves feel like they have to fight for every final second here.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Push for every final second during this hard point because middle and X is pretty easy to break.
Trino, big gunfight went on to King. Holds on to one of the three major corners. You're looking
Oh
for
my goodness.
Lorne is snapping.
Oh, this spawn. Oh.
Until King comes off spawn and finally bests him. Godlike still in the hard point. Over the 200-point threshold they go. Wolves struggling to find any sort of a footing since the first rotation to hard points. Really since the first 3 hills, if we're being super specific, and that continues to be the case.
Dude.
Godlike ripping them apart.
What is going on? What's going on? Is Godlike this good? Did we all just severely underestimate them?
The entire lobby. Comparatively to the opposite side, your usual suspects aren't showing up. Peg is at an uncharacteristic 26 kills.
Wow.
Where's the slaying god for Wolves?
Bees is also
They're
just
in...
kind of floating from kill to kill. Red missile called in. Godlike able to step closer towards getting themselves in that first map win column. Trunks, good double out of him. Finally put down by Xing, and Wolves will follow up. Okay, moment of control here.
Chat,
Clean kill
Trunks has 50.
being able to soak up the scrap and make moves over towards
I mean, pretty much he has 50, almost 49. This is what I was talking about. You need one player to have an incredible individual performance, and Trunks is doing it.
And with that, Abiz,
I mean, no one else on Wolves has even 40 yet.
Looking good for it as Wolves will spawn back over towards the left-handed side, and Godlike have every bit of awareness that this is happening. But
They have trophies? No, Wolves. King broke it. That's big.
You have to shut down these operators and somehow contest.
Oh, Prevail, look at this. The claw, he's running into a claw. Zai.
Able to find the claw.
And then Peggy with the purifier.
On the hunt with the purifier.
This is oh, it's working through the middle of the map. Are you kidding me? Wolves turning it around. Perfect specialist usage. He also has a hunter killer drone. Yes, there we go.
Wolves are not out of this. 20 seconds still.
Oh my goodness gracious. We might have a game here. I thought it was over there. We might have a game. Oh, this is a huge flank from Zai. He said, I know there's someone behind me, but I'm going to try to contest. And then there's the trade from Peggy. Oh my. There we go. All right, who's at next? Godlike has next. They have 5 on next.
You have an operator in your back pocket if you are Xing. One operator.
Yeah, Xing, he does have it. If he can get in and control the point, he can control the entrances of that. I can't talk. Oh, the spawn trap. Oh, Godlike held everything for this. They held everything to win off this hill. They didn't really care that much about the last hill. Wow. Neutrino. Wait, 2, 1. Oh, Godlike 250 to 186. Won by 64 points. I didn't think it would be that bad. Godlike is looking like gods. They're dominating.
The rest of this map set looks pretty scary, all things considered, but I gotta say, the first set of hard points there in map number 1 was terrifying from Godlike's perspective. They were down considerably until we saw the end of P3 and then in towards P4, where they got a damn near full 60 off the operator usage.
Wow.
From there on out, it really felt like that they were extremely comfortable on the map. And I have to say,
Are you kidding me? Like what? What just happened? Wolves look so good. Well, Wolves game mode is also search and destroy, but Godlike, their game mode is also search and destroy, so we'll see what happens. Oh man, I know that Godlike only has one like a top tier sniper, but Wolves has 2. We'll see if that affects anything on firing range. Yeah, they got embarrassed on the main stage. Let's see that. Trunks 53 and 37 with 17 assists and 1:33 on the hill. MVP for me. Trunks MVP. Right? He has to be MVP. Only 37 deaths and 53 kills. Ridiculous. Insane.
I think
What?
this answers the question. I mean, barring some really strange, uncharacteristic KD ratio coming out from Peck, he looked extremely uncomfortable, but it could also be said on the opposite side that Godlike just looked that much more comfortable on the map. Their teamwork, cohesion, and overall operator usage was just shutting down everything that makes Wolves so terrifying in respawn.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing is you don't allow the SMGs to just dominate.
That's right.
You know, Zai had a couple of moments here and there. Wolves
Trunks is
generally as an
nuts.
SMG
I think he might be
frontline
MVP. We'll see how he plays these next
largely
games.
speaking, They weren't able to take over, which is something we've seen, like you just mentioned, all throughout the entirety of the weekend, even as most recently. As
He's
that
dropping
last series
53 and
versus Q9.
37 against the best players in the world.
One last time, that is a
I think
huge
that kind of puts it
win.
into a little bit of perspective.
Next, search and destroy. Firing range is on the
He isn't carrying. Look at the others. I'm not saying he's carrying. I'm saying he just had a fantastic KD. It was a little bit though. Like if he didn't do that, it would have been maybe a Wolves win because no one on Wolves had anywhere close to that.
Sneaking a ninja defuse in one in particular, and then after that, the mental chess absolutely favored Godlike.
Dang,
Made great
India.
adaptations
Okay.
throughout the map.
It's just
Okay,
insane
showing
to
up.
be able to see somebody
Showing up.
team, much less
This is
Godlike
your
of all
year.
teams here at Worlds,
This is your
be able to
year.
Meet the pace of LG, shut it down, split the half 3-3.
Wow,
and then
fantastic.
win the next 4 in a row.
Yeah.
It's almost
Which team won? Game match one.
Luminosity Gaming, but Godlike
Godlike won by
deal. So I think that when it comes
64
down to firing
points.
range, not only are we going to be able to see that consistency of pace coming through from this Godlike roster, they're also quite adept at adapting to whatever team they are facing. We've seen that in Search and Destroy continuously, whether you're watching on the main stream or you're watching on the Bravo, Charlie, or Delta stream, wherever Godlike we're playing at. That has been a consistency for them the entire weekend.
What team you got winning? LG's out. I'm gonna go with Godlike after I watch that first game.
You know, Wolves, they're a great search and destroy team. We've said that time and time again. They kind of came into this event as probably the highlight search and destroy team from China. But you look at firing range, that has not necessarily been a map that they've preferred, nor do they have super convincing results on. Have not played it yet this weekend. They were 6-1 on it in Season 4, but don't let that number fool you, because most of those were like 9-6s and stuff of the nature, and they even lost this in overtime to Elevate in that CDFI Grand Final. So there are some things
Godl is stacking objective all the time. Yeah, they had earlier rotations.
They may have an idea.
I think that's what won them the game.
Exactly, this Wolves team prefers to do as they were coming.
And then they did, like I said earlier when they played LG, Godlike just has a connection, all the players. It feels like they kind of just read each other's minds the way they play.
That's for sure. To just talk things over with the team. With
It
the
just looks
coaching
like they're
staff,
really
they have at
vibing
their
together.
disposal to be able to learn as much as possible. I also
So
saw
much
them
team
sitting in
chemistry.
the crowd, a few of their players, and actually trying to watch and converse with one another, trying to figure out how these
So
teams
much team
are gonna
chemistry.
stack up against each other. There's one player in particular you need to watch out for. I don't care the search and destroy map that you are playing. Neon. That guy
Guys, drop a like in the chat for
out of this world ridiculous when it came
the
to
finals.
knockdown
Let's
search
go.
and destroy versus Q9. His
This is
sniper
what
is
we've
the
been waiting
truth
for the
today.
last 3 days. I'm ready for it. Are you guys ready for it? Are we ready to see? I mean, I really hope this is a very good finals. Is this a best of 7? I believe it's a best of 7. So we got a ways to go. I hope it's not a best of 5. That'd be quick. It might be. It's best of 5. It's 5? Whoa, so every match is very important. Every match is so important. All they need is 3 to win. Finals are best of 7? Okay, now I don't know. I'm hearing different things in the chat. I thought best of 7? Maybe it is.
You really do need
I thought it was best of 7 too.
could offer if you are Wolves should you want to even up the series.
Yep,
What happened?
absolutely the case. Small false start here. And just a reminder, in case you just tuned in late, takeoff, that was Wolves' hard point pick.
Yes, it
Massive
was.
to say, considering that Godlike looked as good as they did. Coming up after the firing range, we still have a standoff going in for the control. That is one that I don't know if it necessarily favors one side or the other. I think just generally speaking, Wolves have preferred to stay away from Raid. So you kind of look at them on their pick saying there's a reason why they wanted it in the mix. But we know
It's a best of 7, bro. They showed us 7 maps in the beginning. That's what I thought too. And then I heard a couple people immediately in chat say best of 5. So I was like, okay. But yeah, it is best of 7. That's what y'all tricking me. Y'all tricking me.
Really does look pretty favorable towards Godlike,
Yeah.
and you need to come out with at least 2, if not maybe 3 of these first 4 maps if you want to have a chance to win today.
It is the scarier part.
W,
again,
man.
From a single elimination.
Okay, so it's not over for Wolves yet. One map.
So you're
Dropping one map is not a big deal at all. Because
please pick Crossroads.
the best of 7, so
Because they've only played Raid one time through stage 4 and they lost it. Of all things, I think that you have to be looking at Wolves just to kind of rely on their tried and true, and that is the fact that Their search and destroy is very good, and they're the #1 control team out of China. So is that enough to carry them through the repetition that is this Godlike roster?
All good points.
I'm gonna pee.
We vibing in the
We're about to start. Get ready, guys. Also, I am doing giveaways. I'm gonna halfway through this series. I'm gonna do a 5,000 COD points giveaway, so stick around for that. And then we're giving away a Mythic at the very end.
Next year, maybe. It's just, everything's been turned aside. It's just wild to kind of see those expectations be pretty much well accepted across the entirety of the community, and the surprise story just continue to make its way through this tournament with Godlike. And what a story it is. Again, it's one of those things, like when you hear these interviews and everyone's talking about other teams, everyone's talking about East versus West, and then you got India that's just talking about themselves, and they're just like, hey, we're just here, we're a group of guys. It's pretty inspiring to see what they've been able to do. Very wholesome.
Well, you know, it's awesome to be able to truly witness. I remember I was sitting backstage with Glitter, just waiting for the outcome of that Luminosity versus Godlike roster, or matchup, excuse me, in that map number 5. I have never stood out of my seat all weekend long to come sprint out to the main stage to witness it firsthand.
Yeah, it's nuts.
You remember last year in Raleigh, nobody took India seriously. Nobody at all.
We didn't have a reason to, though.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, both teams just did not show up and look as prepared as they needed to be.
So you take a look at both Godlike and Vitality from that year's end, and you're like, hey, you want to mess around and create a super team, much like how Luminosity did, and you get the better of, I guess, what was global #1?
Yeah.
Insane.
Are we not starting?
And I think the thing, too, that's, again, just a credit to the Snapdragon Pro Series.
Not starting yet?
Season 4 format.
Who knows Trunks Fennec loadout? I'll try to grab it. I'll try to figure it out.
5 weeks worth of group stages followed up by a regional playoff.
It's hard though because he's Chinese. It's hard to get in contact.
Think about what went wrong, what went right.
Or no, Trunks is not Chinese. What am I saying? Oh, I'm streaming for too long, man. No, I think I can probably get it. Maybe I'll ask someone at the event to get it for me.
Issues have been resolved. We're ready to get things going. It's fire and search.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Major favorite, you would think, just based on how
This is going to be a fantastic, very educational search and destroy match. I guarantee it. Both these teams. How many snipers did they got? Let me lower my face cam a little bit. They got 2 snipers for Wolves. And then is it only 1 for... Yeah, only 1 sniper for Godlike. Wow. Okay. Look at this stacked jungle. This is this is so tight. Oh! What?
That's an unbelievable shot from Neon.
That was ridiculous.
He was in a prime position to watch that cross. Proned up in a window, and Neon just jump peek connects.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Chinese teams, I was talking about it earlier, they have 2 fantastic snipers, King and Neon. That's what I think might give them a little bit of an advantage here. Oh, good smoke so they can cross without... Oh, but they were seen. They were seen. The callouts are already happening.
To kind of push a handful back, but as the smoke comes through, it's enough cover for Xing to get this bomb planted.
Numbers favoring that.
We'll try to send it. Hey, Damien. Nice. Can you add me in the Discord? If you get it.
His retake is mostly coming through from America for Godlike.
Looks like all 4 members are going to try to flood this. Over the top, King able to help out. Xing holding on to his life over the top of the bomb site as well. Peg from
there we go. 1v4. That's going to be it. Okay, Wolves starting strong. Wolves is the team to beat on Search and Destroy, it looks like.
Neon versus Abiz. Tally at 1-0 in favor of Abiz. Or part of Neon.
All I'm going to say is I'm not surprised. That guy is nuts. That first blood was just about everything for them to be able to pivot through the middle of the map and get that bomb planted over at A. Everybody on Wolves got to kill that previous round.
Yeah. Godlike,
what is this?
Defense over towards A.
What is this?
Here from Wolves. You can definitely tell
what?
That their whole idea is let's try to...
Oh, that's crazy. What was that supposed to hit? It looked like a nutty lineup and then it just kind of landed over there.
Clock to play with. And this is the thing that we've seen out of Wolves.
They're just waiting for a sniper pick, both teams.
And will kill all noise, create doubt, force Godlike to start second-guessing their setup before they eventually feel things out and try to hit.
Unforced errors. It's very popular for Search and Destroy, especially looking at this Wolves roster. I mean, they have numbers. They know they took the sniper down, but they're still expecting for a push to still come through. You still have a full-on stack for Godlike around this A bomb site, expecting the push to still come over there.
I did say that Godlike might struggle against these snipers, and looks like I was right.
And the crossfire is really good. Creep out. Able to get to 1. Neon.
Oh my God.
Can't quite find the second, but Zai will follow forward, and that will be enough to collect the kills. Bomb does get dropped in the process, though. But the numbers offensively super favoring Wolves who go to a 4v2.
So trying to maneuver towards this A bomb site, need to collect the rock before you completely lay it down. But I mean, again,
maybe someone else from Godlike can pull out a sniper too, or any of them else. Are they talented at sniping? No.
I really do feel like, for Godlike, a lot of these rounds aren't going to come in a winning conclusion until you deal with Neon in that scope.
Sure, absolutely. And there's going to be a decision that has to be made here in round number 3 for Godlike. Do we continue to try to battle in 1v1 with sniper rifles, or do we just stay away from him?
I think just don't peek long angles, right? If you do, just jiggle. But even with jiggles, he has such a good reaction time.
Nothing there to connect with, so those will go empty. Trunks playing a crossfire with Prevail. And it looks like we're getting our answer here early here, proper. Both snopes for the side of Godlike have backed up completely.
Oh my god. Another wall bang.
A little bit of elevation top side.
Wow.
Again, converts for first blood.
Insane. You give him a shoulder, he will take off your entire torso. That is just the Neon way. 2 goose eggs still sitting, 3, excuse me, for Godlike. And I would say play more patient and expect the push to come to you. But by the time, again, any bit of information is soaked and absorbed by Wolves, they're ready to pounce and turn that into a couple kills.
Yep. Abiz is going to have to step forward here, too.
Oh my good. Another wall bang. Another one. Somebody stop him. Remember he did this last search and destroy too? He had like 14 at the end of the search and destroy.
Round 3 with still more kills potentially to come.
He's so good. He's definitely the MVP for search, but I don't know about respawn.
This plant nearly a guarantee. And Abiz will not be able to do too much. No chances at pre-firing the bomb or finding a kill on the exit. So once more,
I think Neon's easily the best sniper in this whole event. I like Abiz, and I think he's amazing, but... Oh, there we go. Godlearn finally pulled out a sniper with 2. That's what I was saying. We need someone else to pull out a sniper too. Looks like it's going to be Learn.
But still, that clock is not on your side.
Dude, are they listening to my stream? What's going on? Get off my stream. You should be playing.
Grau in his back pocket. Here's the check from King, and all quick shots from Learn. Trying to protect the player inside a trailer, but then it's another line swing.
Close.
Wolves fighting both kills simultaneously. So normally it would be Abiz and Neutrino that are sniping, but someone may want to give it over to Learn if he's hitting quick snopes like that.
I mean, given the fact that Abiz and Neutrino have a resounding 0 kills in between the two, as they're still trying to figure out where the hell Neon is located at.
Learn, yeah, I guess he picked the sniper off the ground. He didn't. I think he should just take it, man. I think he should just switch to one. 2 snipers versus 2 snipers. I think that's the move.
Discipline right here. It's Godlike versus themselves, essentially. Don't overpeak. Take hard scoped angles. Force Wolves to make tough decisions. Don't let them just pick you apart one by one with the scopes. King has gotten a super forward angle. Expect that Wolves will try to do something to rotate Godlike over towards this A site and try to beat King a couple of free shots.
Are they gonna go for the plant?
All the way up over towards the A bomb site. That's a
yeah, they are. But look at the minimap right now. Look how many Wolves members are over in wood and watching the middle of the map. It's kind of ridiculous. They're only committing 2 to site. If they lose site, they're not gonna be able to get there in time to stop the defuse.
Flank on the way in the back. Peg has a pretty good idea of this, but he
XQ definitely saw that and called that out.
Godlike finds success on this retake from behind.
Oh, Peggy was wall banged.
And now Neon.
Wait, no, Neon, please don't rip them apart like this. Don't rip their hearts out. Don't rip their hearts out. Oh, he missed.
Neon comes up empty. Now numbers significantly for the side of Godlike. Jing and Zai. Last
there we go.
Left. Late play from Shing.
Oh, the flank. He's going to go for defuse. Right? No, no. 5 seconds. It's a fake. He hit him. Did he get the bomb defuse? No.
Almost stepped on in the nick of time, but
it went to 2 seconds
so
close.
Quickly, and Wolves will have a 4-0 edge.
We going to see a 7-0?
You already called it. Right at the beginning.
No, I thought.
And Wolves understand
no,
that. I mean,
it's not gonna be 7-0. No, they're gonna win around here. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you're a Godlike fan, I wouldn't stress out too much yet. But I would stress out if they lose this round because this round is extremely important. If they lose this round, I don't know. I think it might be GG's. We've seen huge comebacks before, though. There we go. Great play, Trunks.
You can feel Godlike getting antsy. Nothing's working their way.
They're panicking. Oh, nice shot across the map, Neutrino.
Long range shots are good. Prevail also
and then Prevail throws. We got some throws going on.
Happy to sit around for the first
3v4.
45 to 60 seconds of the round and said, yeah, come on in. We'll take these 1v1s from our fortified houses.
Making this firing range feel like an Arklov peak with how much space that they have and how much time they're able to exhaust. Godlike just need to stop getting antsy. They are at least taking down Neon, but you're still in a 3v4. Bomb's going to get planted here today.
It's another odd man situation on a post.
Nice kill from Learn.
Able to get that scope up again. There is a pretty heavy chance that he can.
One in wood. Neutrino, you got to get the kill on wood. No, he choked it.
Last player left is Neutrino with nowhere to go.
God, man.
The simple fact
7-0 Wolves. Why are you so good on Surge?
Happy to have them.
And the question remains,
Like King and Niam's the snipers, 4 kills, 6 kills, and then Abi's only 1 kill the sniper this whole game. I think he's like 1 for 5. You gotta heat up here. Nice, there you go. That's how you do it.
A quick slide.
That's what you needed right there.
Preoccupied, and Abi's late pick will work out for first blood. Nice little cheeky play off the front side. Trunks also up close and personal. Wood window.
Ooh, it paid off.
Down 2, and here
the solo chow pays off.
Like starting to find a lot of control all of a sudden, but is it maybe too little, too late? Last defensive round of the half for them, looking pretty locked in, but even that told, there's still a chance here.
Imagine.
Still alive. First shot goes wide. There will not be initially another chance for a second. The double
there you go. All right, there's one round. Hey, at least it was not 6-0. You know, this is doable. Sides are flipping now. They have to attack. Let's see what they got on attack.
Yeah, truly. 5-1 half.
I think you start strong here.
On all of these rounds, just to
I think you just push.
Overtime. You are Godlike, who are now on the offense. At least you got to see what happens when you take down at least one scope. Trunks can get in their face.
Wolves stacking 2 into trailer. Nades are actually landing here. Peg has gotten tagged up by a handful of utility.
They know he's in here because they did hit him, right?
Do they even want to?
Does he clear the left side when he goes out of trailer?
Getting planted. Here's the check from Wolves. Toe tags come through, but not enough to stop the plant. Prevail will get it down. Jump peek from Peg. Not going to work out as Neutrino tallies first blood.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. President. Get out of there. Godlike still holding real close.
Oh, they know. Good util. Or not, I mean, good intel. Abizi's was 1.
Has to literally force the door open, and okay, that may be enough. Shing's able to get 2. Trade starting to come through, but a little bit
Neutrino.
of presence for Godlike. Is it enough? Down to a 1v1. Neutrino playing from the opposite side. 13 seconds on the clock. Shing has not seen him yet. Neutrino just holding cover.
Oh my God! With the concuss for the intel, as soon as you get that hit marker, you peek it. Well played. He saved his util for that. That was so smart. Like, who would have guessed that he would be laying behind the bomb at that angle?
Was exhausting about like 10-15 seconds before those players finally left trailing.
And this is one of those things, when you drop 5.5, you better hope that your second half is just better prepped.
Here we go.
Than whatever Wolves have to offer. First blood again.
Oh.
He has been all over.
Oh my goodness.
Off the scopes for Wolves. Such an issue, such a problem. And now you've got a very laborious 3v5. Wolves can just sit back and enjoy the scenes.
There you go. Get that plant.
Actually sneaks up. If he could get this planted, it would be
no.
massive. The check for Peg is
no one's watching him for some reason. Why isn't anyone watching him there?
And the last 2 members of Godlike are stuck.
Where y'all at?
Make it 1.
Jeez, man.
A little back and forth jump shot. Neon gets the better.
Oh, another wall bang after wall bang after wall bang.
Here for Wolves. Again, it is just a
game
7-2. You cannot afford to make any mistakes. To your point there, Shift, you gotta play it so perfectly on this side, given that you gave up 5 rounds on the defense.
Yep.
I like this. I like this B push. It's gonna be a 2v5 if you guys send it.
But again,
no, learn. Come on, man.
Are you kidding me?
I feel like before they even get a sight push, they're down the man every single time because of the snipers.
He's just having a little bit of an issue with Zai on the backside of Car. And the kills for Wolves are fully here. Defense is rotated over. It's clean, it's polished, and it's just down to Neutrino. Nowhere to go. 7-2 to Wolves.
Holy.
Now taking each other.
Wow. All right, 1-1 so far in the series. We now know that Wolves is pretty much unbeatable in Search and Destroy with the comp that they have with 3 SMGs or something like that, and then 2 snipers. That is pure insanity. I mean, I don't know if any team is going to be, any team in this tournament could beat them on Search right now, the way that they're playing.
This Wolves roster, and at a perfect moment too. Again, going down 0-2 in any series, best of 3, best of 5, best of 7. No good spot to be at. But this is going to be a wonderful spot.
I mean, how do you beat someone hitting shots like that?
Ahead of that standoff control.
And to think about it too, just to kind of zoom out and again credit Wolves.
They did them so dirty. Well, you got to think about this. If Godlike lost 7-2 against Wolves but beat LG 7-0, what would Wolves do to LG? You know what I mean? Think about that.
That's dangerous, I think, if you're Godlike. And I think the sentiments that we had about how...
I think we were all overhyping LG like way too much.
Respawns, that's just been shipped up and shipped out by what we just saw right there in firing range. Wolves are looking nice with it.
Well, LG beat Wolves, right? Yeah, LG beat Wolves at the very start of this whole entire tournament, I think. Didn't they? Wasn't that like the first match we watched? Did they beat him on search? I don't know. I guess day to day things change so much, just depending on how players are performing.
Pretty good field day for Neon on any search and destroy or any map that he can pull a sniper out of.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, again, just looking at the records, technically speaking, by record and statistics, Wolves got all 3 of their best and most played search and destroys. Yep. And there is a byproduct here of, because Godlike don't like to play Express, and you have to hard veto out your worst map, you're giving away a lot of freedom in a best-of-7 format to the team on the opposite side.
Neon takes the sniper battle. Yeah, man, he is definitely the best sniper we have in this tournament. Or at least he's performing the best.
When you and I continuously talk about Godlike in particular.
Oh, they played Inco. They played Inco at the start. No, Wolves is 3-0 on Swiss. Yeah, Wolves might just be leagues better than any other team on Search and Destroy. Wolves just like they're on a whole. They're S tier, while LG is B tier, and I would say Godlike is A tier for Search and Destroy at least. Wolves Search and Destroy is unstoppable.
Yeah. And that's where the question marks remain on having your hard vetoes, just because you don't like to play the map.
Yeah.
It might be worth trying to do that just to get rid of your opponent's best possible outcome.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
There's a lot to be questioned when it comes down to Godlike, though everything that has been talked about.
Yeah, that's how it is, I think. For Search at least.
Internationally, is that Godlike are the absolute truth. You don't necessarily ever want to count
But
them out of any
the good thing is that Search is only played once, and then we also have Control, and we have Hard Point.
That it's Control. Well, and this is the #1 Chinese team on Control, but it is.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Saku. Wolves have not been very respectful.
You get any sort of inch, you could turn it into a.
I heard they were talking a lot of trash behind the scenes. They just don't do it publicly, or at least we don't see it because we don't speak Chinese. I would not say they're very. They're respectful to each other in their region, but they are not respectful to North America. I remember they blamed COVID on the NA teams last year when I remember one of their players showed up sick.
Godlike will have the benefit of defense, though.
But they are respectful to their own region, which is the way it should be. You shouldn't be trash talking your own region, I think. Oh my god, look at this. Zai is back with the kilo.
Is already on. Holy smokes, what are we watching for? 7 kills. Good. Godlike already pinning Wolves back into their base.
Already inside a top bedroom as well, like you talked about. I mean, they immediately flooded all the way through the backside of hotel, through Delhi, got right in their faces.
Why would they be respectful of NA? No. I thought you were just saying in general, but I'm just saying in general they're not really. But to themselves they are, which I respect. I respect that a lot. Oh my god, my voice is literally dying right now. Let's lock in. We only got one more series to go. Hopefully it doesn't die before the series is over.
With the time being as low as it is, you kind of have to keep your focus over towards.
And they trash talked them first? Probably. I don't know. I remember they were cool on LAN. I was there last year. They were cool with us, and then all of a sudden they left, and then all of a sudden they were trash talking as soon as they left. It was really weird. It was super fake. But I guess you don't trash talk a team in their country. You never know what could happen. You know what I mean? But here we go. Let's lock into this game here. 10-22. Godlike. I mean, I don't even need to talk about it. It's 22-9. This is disgusting and embarrassing for Wolves. Oh my goodness gracious. 19-7. What is happening?
He's realistically the only one that's finding value. The problem is that he's doing it with the sniper, and he's
wow, 18-5. Godlike.
But this one was all over.
They got embarrassed on Search and Destroy. They said right back at you.
Was, for all intents and purposes, Godlike.
Yeah, absolutely. So there it is. That'll be the round.
What?
Not able to quite get there.
13-1. Are you kidding me? I couldn't even talk about it. I couldn't even explain what was going on. That round ended in about 30 seconds. 30 seconds, Godlike. Who are you? Where did you come from?
After that elimination comes through, especially in a map like
you are Godlike. The name is accurate.
See either zone. So a perfect opening defense from Godlike. Now it's up to what they can do offensively. Not their break.
Okay, here Wolves are starting well.
Stay on top of the zone. Sloppy shots from Zai, punished, but the trade comes through, so no damage.
Zai, I'm gonna need you to switch back to the Fennec for this map. I'm gonna need you to switch back to the Fennec, please.
Dealing with the bees, playing through Warehouse, have a chance to try to join them over towards the A site.
Standoff is a very difficult map to find value with offensively.
Yeah.
It's a full hold, so if
It's
you are
so hard
Godlike,
on
you want
offense for
that round five
standoff. He's
defense,
right.
it's starting to shake things up to look that way.
But Godlike is somehow winning, and they're up by 4 lives. What?
Getting a couple kills all the way through Hotel is pushing Wolves back in towards their spawn. They're currently on both zones.
Lauren hasn't found anything yet with the Annihilator, but he's going to be a problem from this top window position. Trunks making sure that nobody from Wolves can reach.
Is he just missing? He just missed every shot there. Oof.
Caught off. Trunks, does he find this kill here? Sure
There's
does.
one.
And with that, second tick of progress will be locked over towards A. Sparrow for Neon, trying to find a way to kind of get back to this zone. Maybe
All
try
right,
to stop
Wolves
that
need to
third tick
take
of
this.
progress from coming through. Here
Are they
going to
get it?
Playing hard for the retake. Can they get there in time, though? It's still being ticked up. There's still a member on. Neon didn't realize it.
Oh my goodness gracious. Wolves was not able to save that. All right, now Godlike has a minute and 48 to work with. I think it's just a life game right now because 13-15.
If you are looking at it from Godlike's perspective, even if you lose this, as far as a round is concerned, that full segment capture is massive.
11-14, 10-14. Oh, the spawn trap is heating up right now. The spawn trap is heating up.
See if he can try to keep them trapped even further, but Godlike again have found
What are specialists looking like? Oh, good kill from Neutrino. A Bees with a kill. And then Peggy trades back. 9-11.
That B zone doesn't have to be a focus as of yet for Godlike. Just comes down to can you work your way into some good positions to find decent kills, and this one from a Bees should be.
There we go. That was a little struggle, but it's okay.
Now we go 8v8. Left side
Sheesh, a minute still. Oh, you lose that with a Fennec? Wow.
Still more to come though, and King gets caught by surprise. 6v7 now all of a
Okay,
sudden.
Learn's in a good position here.
Wolves have kind of backed off that attempt to try to get forward defensively. They're just
It's like 50-50 map control we're seeing here. Equalizer from Prevail. Does he know where he's going with it? Does he know what he's doing? He does. He's calling out for his team. Peek this for me. I have an equalizer. There we go. Will Zai shut him down? Prevail gets shut down. Oh my god, 2 specialists just we watch being wasted. 4-5, 30 seconds left. 4-4, 3-4.
Trade still in the kill feed. Pinstripe it goes.
20 seconds left. Trunks has a huge flank.
He's got the pitch. Misses the shots.
Oh no.
But on 2. Is there any follow-up?
Trunks, push the hill, push the hill, push the hill. You know they're both top. Trunks breaks the hill, stops the time with 14 seconds. Equalizer in, gets traded out. 1v1, 14 seconds left. Zai! Oh, Godlike takes the attacking round, which is huge.
Oh my word. Are things getting out of hand for
Wow.
Wolves?
Wow.
It's these opening breaks that just keep on stabbing them in the back continuously. And there's realistically no fight back in the middle of these rounds. Godlike are too persistent. Operators being pulled out left, right, and center towards the end of the last round. And Abiz is looking to layering on the pressure through the
Oh yeah, they're just dumping him right now. They're trying to spawn trap him if they can. It didn't work though. It did not work at all. Wow, okay, that didn't pay off.
Cleanly getting the second tick of progress, and with a lot of lives still to
Wolves
play
looking good right now. Gonna take A immediately. Are you kidding me? Is Godlike not even gonna try to contest? Bro looks like he's playing ranked.
Himself too before Neutrino finally shuts him down, but the extra 60 seconds is added. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock.
Lives just about even. But look at the positional advantage that you have coming through from Wolves, pushing all the way back. I mean, you have one player that is so far south, it's basically off the screen.
It's just B left.
Like trying to make sure that the flank is secured. So the fight going over
Wow.
Grandma's
Wow.
car is everything.
Prevail with 2 there. That was a good push.
Prevail just has no fear, man.
No way. Neutrino.
For Skull Guy who can't quite be here. I'm sure
Oh, you killed yourself with your own nade that you threw earlier? Are you kidding me?
Prevail's #1 fan at the moment. Neutrino after the
Damn.
has the Pred missile, calling it in.
You can't do that when the lives are so close.
Over to Godlike's favor, not quite. Small life advantage here for Wolves, but nearly a full minute has been ticked off the clock with this Godlike defense.
Wow.
So have a life lead.
Zai. I was wrong, man. Keep that gun out. Keep it out, baby.
Any sort of advantage, you have to press the triggers and you have to get
Keep it out. Keep going. 4K.
Any round loss means you're
Wow.
1-2.
Wolves have a couple of operators to try to spend if they can find a way
Chat.
in towards B.
Godlike's not cheating. Relax.
Will start things off. These are desperate, trying to vacuum players into
This is a LAN.
Not quite fully going to work out. And actually, it's Trunks on the opposite side with the claw. He's also trying to chase things down, and it's just such good aggression out of Godlike. Holding off the inevitable hit from Wolves. Everything pushed back in towards
13-10. You guys have a minute, Wolves. You have a minute to work with. Relax. Cut them down on lives. You're up by 3 lives here. If you can get up by 5, you got this. Just swarm the hill. As soon as you take the hill, you win. You win.
43 seconds, 13 points up against 10.
Okay, good. They slowed down.
Might just be Wolves' last good hit.
Okay, you need slow aggression. Slow aggression. There you go. There's 2. Up by 5 lives, just like I said. Now this is when you collapse on the hill here. You have 25 seconds to make it work. There you go. Peggy, nice. Well played. Perfectly. GG's. Excellent round. Peggy with a 6K at the end. Wow. A 6K? Are you kidding me?
Map number 3 for Wolves. Their biggest concern again comes down to their opening.
How does not Nyan have 19 kills with a sniper? Like what? 19. He's the most kills in the lobby and he's sniping.
That was the first time that we got to see Wolves have a good one for themselves on defense. They're at least witnessing that a lot of players are pushing over towards that A-bomb side square.
Insane.
Kills are already coming through from Godlike. They're already stepping foot on that B zone.
Oh, Zai. Don't peek him. He's scary. Don't peek him. Oh, I like this. I like this drop shot here. Oh, he reacts to that?
Predator missile.
Oh!
Get out of my face! You want to go boxing? Nah, not fair.
Wow. Oh, he's still alive. Another?
But it feels like the damage has already been dealt. 26 playing 19. Wolves
there, he finally gets killed, but he has a pred missile.
Not the weapon that he wants. Has an SMG in the back pocket, but couldn't quite lock down a bees. Pred missile.
I'm gonna be honest. You do not want Zai heating up. When he gets on a heater, it's over.
The problem will still surmount for Wolves that every single time they get some
a double with the pred. It's falling apart for Godlike. This reminds me of Wolves' first round.
Does have an equalizer to pull out. Should he want to use it?
Wolves is not out of this thing yet.
For that round 5, it's inevitable at this point that you're down by 6 lives.
That's what I'm saying too. I just don't want to see Godlike pull anything here unless they can start to find some control over one of these 2 zones and start to reduce the life lead the old-fashioned way.
Huge win from Prevail there.
26 seconds. You've got 1 member on A.
So it's 2 specialists against 1. Not too big of a deal.
Trunks is the player left alive.
Nice shot.
He's still on. First tick of progress gets locked. A couple of good kills come through here, and hold on. 13 plays 15. Neon not really a part of this defense. He can't quite get down. So the balcony jump comes through. Now the
what happened?
Locked in. And Godlike now have the green light. They could
Wolves lost their lead here.
But they could definitely invest operators if they feel they can win this offense.
I feel like you just want to try to
Wolves,
get
come on.
Resources out.
What happened?
Going in towards that round 5. You already know you have a round 5 defense if you are Godlike. You just cannot afford to get steamrolled over like what happened in their previous defense. Backing things up all the way through Grandma's, making sure that their flank is secure before they try to take a real good look on how they can break over inside of
2v2 specialists.
Blind war machine from Neutrino.
Yeah.
He is able to clear out a lot of space, so it provides an avenue for Godlike to get over.
It does, but I don't really like that. I think he should have had his teammates push up and then used it. That was a waste of a war machine. I mean, as long as they break this hill here, nope. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Wolves has this. Put your trophies down, guys. Equalizer. Yep. Neon still just destroying them. Has both of his score streaks too.
Got past statue and they were already investing a handful of operators themselves. It's better to secure it from Wolves' perspective
2-2
comparatively to Godlike, who really wanted to make
Godlike
sure
has 2 specialists. They're fine for this next round. Just don't waste them here.
2 points up against 10. It's not very likely.
Man, all right, I thought Wolves was just falling apart, and then I don't know what happened. Godlike just started, hey, you know what? We don't want to win this round. You guys can take this round.
Issue that you're probably talking to yourself, you are Godlike right now.
So I think if you're learn right now, just get a couple kills and try to get close to your specialist.
Last 8 seconds should come with some anticlimactic fashion.
Where's Learn at?
Clock, though. That's the bigger
Bro,
thing.
come on,
So
play for kills. Get some kills. Try to get your specialist. Or is it better if he just stays alive for a longer time? Maybe that's better.
The resources for Neon individually are wide. He's got the Hunter Killer, the Preddy, and he's got his Sparrow at the ready. How do you want to
Pretty even. 2
specialists.
specialists.
Spawn with the scope. Yes, he will. So do you just set up and hope that Neon can get an opening shot and then go through that lane? That very well may be the case because he can follow up now that he's got the Sparrow.
Here we go.
Literally what happened in their previous offense.
Claw.
Trunks still wants to get aggressive. Past the gas station, pulls out the claw.
Claw. One on top too. Is he gonna? Oh my goodness! Look at all these specialists being dropped immediately into the round. I like it. I like it. They're both trying to take map control. If Godlike can establish a spawn trap on Wolves, that'll be huge. Wolves, I also like how Wolves is countering this. They're all playing together in that one house, as you can see. There's no need to overpeak. Use the pred missile, see where the enemies are on the map, and then collapse on them. That's how they got that kill on Trunks right there, because they saw him with the pred missile. Good call out, good communication. Excellent macro plays from Wolves.
Zai taken down. Neon, almost there to capitalize. Just as Lurn had lost the Annihilator charge, but he pulls the Sparrow, and Trunks takes him out of the picture quickly.
Trunks, okay. Trunks is just running around frying. Not much strategy there running down middle, but it worked.
Number 1 in yellow has gotten through. Can he make a mess of this Godlike defense?
He's already throwing out a couple shots, and Prevail's trying to hunt him down from this positioning, and a 1v1 inside of Bakery. Peg is
there you
able
go.
to stay alive.
Zai with 2.
And that means that you can get presence over towards
Zai has been cooking with that Annihilator all game. He's at 35 kills right now. Keeping them in this game by himself. He said, I'll do it myself. Let me cook.
Do you want to try to keep this spawn trap up and put some damage into the lives, or do you come back to stop the progress at B? Second tick gets locked in. No one's going back for the B zone. They're going to trust that Trunks can continue to just wreck Wolves inside their spawn, but he's already been pushed off. There's going to be a lot of time here for Wolves to still work with, and an A defense not as common as that very favored back right corner where B is.
Dang, 14-15 guys. 14-15.
They can try to keep them in the spawn trap. Abiz, where were you thinking of going? You already have them spawning out over behind Grandma's. He puts himself in a terrible
Wait, they have spawn trap.
To be traded out for sure.
Massive from Learn.
Spawn trap.
No one's able to track down where Trunks had gone to. He was at 1 HP. Now he can
okay, King. Good kills, King. 11-12, 50 seconds.
Right here. Wolves is also playing from the Godlike side of the map. Time becoming an issue again.
Oh, man.
5 seconds on the clock. Godlike still trying to force this spawn trap. And Wolves
they're really committed to spawn trap right now.
Or to help their teammates. And Neutrino is going to have a war machine, but it gets shut down immediately. 9 plays.
Oh, 88.
Able to get out of
Zai.
Can they get to the point? 30 seconds remaining.
A Peg overextending, trying to find more kills past the L bar there in the middle.
Zai.
Neon has an operator, pulls out the Sparrow.
Here comes the chance. Oh, Neon shut down from the Sparrow. 8v5, 17 seconds on the clock. Godlike starting to really get some footing here on this defense.
Godlike committed to that spawn trap and it paid off.
Peg has his operator. Can he get into a position to use it? Couple of good trades.
Wait, this is actually holdable as hell. No way, Zai. No way. Oh, Peg equalized. Get in there. Get in there. Are you kidding me?
Trying to chase down the kills with the clock. You got to stay on the zone. 1 second remains. 1v3 situation. And Godlike should just let this equalizer run out. There's no need to challenge yet. Here come the Chels. And Neon needed to be the guy instead of Peg, because there's one.
Wow, he tried his best there. He almost had it. He almost had it. Oh man, my butt's clenching.
Closer than I'm sure they wanted to, given they had the lead in that standoff control. It's like that much shift. At least they got the job done there at the end. It was a right call coming through there and
2-1
to make sure that they maintained some semblance of operators, knowing damn well that there was probably going to be some streaks on the opposite side. Neon was holding that Sparrow for a long time. It's not exactly always the high impacting operator. Neon was the operator there with a sniper rifle most often than not. It's what we've come to expect from Wolves, but Godlike, getting the respawns, that is a statement to be said.
Godlike played super well at the end there. Instead of pushing the equalizer, they said, hey, chill. It's okay. As long as he doesn't get to 3 ticks, we're good. It's one guy. Waste the operator, and then we peek one at we peek at the same time and don't peek one at a time.
Godlike take a super big edge and find themselves on tournament point. We find out when we come back from the break.
Indians got no sleep today. True. I'm getting some gray hairs by the end of today. Oh, that was a great final match on that, or final control round. Let's see it. Dude, I'm telling you, somehow this guy, Nyan, has 38 kills and 24 deaths. With a sniper. A sniper, guys. Like, what? Let me take a little peek again at that. You gonna show it? We need to pause this and take a look. What was the difference maker here? Because these were obviously very close rounds. I think it's the fact that, as you can see right here, 28, 24, 25, 25, and then 25. That's ridiculous. They all had extremely even scores. Like I've been saying, they're super well balanced. But Wolves just had Neon or Nyan. I don't know. Like casters call it Neon. I call it Nyan. 38, 24, and then Zai with 32 and 24. But unfortunately, 17, 24, and 17, 25 is not going to get it done. But this guy right here might be the MVP of this tournament. Him or Trunks. Trunks is always top fragging also. One of these guys is my vote for sure. Just because I think he's doing a lot of work on Search and Destroy, but Trunks at the same time is just consistently playing well. All right, let's catch up. All right, I think we're as far ahead as we can get, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Yeah, Zai and Zai is kind of crazy. Trunks, yep, just consistently playing well. It's awesome. Who's playing next? What do you mean? This is the finals, bro. This is the finals. This is it. Sadly, everyone else has been eliminated from the event. We're currently watching the #1 Indian team versus the #1 Chinese team. It is, I believe, 2-1, right? Why don't you play the World Champs? Because I don't play on phone. I do have a phone video coming out soon, and I was kind of popping off, so you should definitely check that out if you're interested. Here we go.
In Atlanta, we have a 2-1 map count in the grand finals, best of 7. And boy, I'll tell you, DreamHack, you guys have.
Yeah, Godlike has so much. You're right, Star. Godlike is. They play like a family. They just feel so. They have so much trust in everyone playing with them because they don't have any weak links, so they don't need to worry about anyone. They just trust that they're going to do each other's jobs.
Wolves in it, but to see Godlike make it the top 8, supersede LG, and now be up to possibly be a new world champion and a first-time champion in Indian esports.
It is also best of 7, so
as we approach a Hacienda hardpoint proper.
So let's not get
first to win 4 wins.
Because yes, we have the Hacienda hardpoint, but that Tunisia search and destroy is still looming in the distance. But as far as Hacienda is concerned, I think that when you're looking at this from Godlike's perspective, I think the takeoff was already quite telling for you that you can be out-rotating this Wolves roster. You can clearly slay with the best of them. It doesn't seem that they're firing off on all cylinders when it comes out of their gunning. And Hacienda hasn't been terrible for you this weekend, considering that you were able to beat Luminosity, albeit by 8 points. And the same thing for Standpoint at the same time. This is a map mode combination, much
India
like
making history.
That works out wonderfully for their place.
I hope so.
I agree. I think on the other side of things, looking at Q9 getting themselves ready to go and trying to see if they can find their first respawn win here in this series. You got to remember that
why don't they allow tablets in competitive? Because they have a lot of phone sponsors.
Everyone, I think, that recognizes the NA talent
and
knows that Tribe Hacienda is not to be trifled with. So the fact that
there's not many.
And we're able to pull off some late heroics.
I don't think there's many tablet sponsors.
Best map mode combo.
It's just about sponsorships.
Even though this is
Phones sell more too, so everyone needs a phone, right? Not everyone needs a tablet.
On this map earlier this week.
Better be feeling confident after all those interviews saying that they were going to be the #1 team. Yeah. They know that they wanted to make it to the grand final. Great, that's step 1 done. Now you need to claim the prize and hoist the trophy there at the end. It's going to be a tough choice, to say the least.
You low-key want Wolves to win?
How they want to approach this. Again, we know that they can slay. We know that
I want to
they
watch
can
Wolves
play
/ LG too. Sadly, we'll never be able to see that.
They finally took a hard point off of Q9 in the semifinal. But this
Sorry, Dots, if you're just figuring this out right now,
yeah, and I think,
LG is currently not competing anymore. They were wiped out. They were 7-0'd in the last round. And Veg is trending on Twitter.
Usually with a sniper rifle.
So
that's not going to be a part of the play here for Hacienda Hardpoint. No. And so far, looking at Godlike, Abiz has gotten the better of Zai in almost every single scoreboard in respawn.
13 inches hits different.
Again, we said we need to focus on it, but now it has to change. Zai has to have a burner here.
13-inch tablet. Yes.
Even in the series.
You gotta clarify next time, man.
Uncharacteristic map #1. That is not what I've come to expect, seeing Peg just absolutely dominate in Hardpoint all weekend long. So there is a lot of focus for a lot of these usual suspects for Wolves to really come out and try to help things out, because it can't just be Zai. It can't just be Peg.
What's the best phone for CODM?
You can't just rely on Neon to be able to find
Well,
these
I played on it last week, and that video is coming out this week, so you gotta wait for that. I'm not allowed to talk about it yet until it comes out, because it's a phone that's just about to release, but I can't say anything other than that. That's all I can say. I can't leak anything else. But we're getting into this hardpoint game. It's time to sit up. It's time to lock in. It's time to strap in. Hacienda hardpoint. We've seen Godlike play excellent on Hacienda this whole weekend. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're amazing at this first point. Like every time. Man, learn, okay. Let me boot my face cam for y'all.
But a good kill feed comes through from Wolves as they start to soak up more time.
Good awareness here from Wolves. They know exactly where Godlike are spawning up at. #4 in yellow, already on the rotation. King will suffocate them. Backside through well, and then
Wolves.
regen as he heads over towards B2.
Zai, the bait. The bait, and then Zai with 3 and able to smoke and rotate into the hill. 4! Does he have an aimbot? Someone check his phone. What was that? No, don't. You're playing too aggressive here. Oh, that was a throw. Should not have peeked. I know he was going for spawns, but still. Nice. Oh. 2. Peggy. And then he flipped spawns. That was big. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wolves now has control of this next point.
Allows them some entry, but it's all about predicting your corners and hoping you get blessed. Abiz, double for him. Trunks off spawn, trying to get there to help. And he's trying to get a little bit of extra space here, kind of saying, I'm already through. I'm going to go a little
Chat,
deeper.
I know Wolves are dominating, but as we know from all the games we've watched this weekend, the first 2 points really, honestly, don't mean anything. It really starts to matter when you get around 150 points. That's when teams start to take control and figure out their rhythm.
Wolves clean things up. Final kills come through with Neon being able to pull the war machine in, and Wolves will get the majority of the scrap time.
Zai already has 11 and Neon has 12. Oh, no, that's King with 11 actually. I'm mistaken. All right. Wait, no, not 11. Wait, what? Did I say that wrong? I guess. Wait, how does Neon have 12 already? Where has he been? Who has he been killing? I don't think they've even spectated him yet.
These isolated battles over by P3 are going to be massive.
Absolutely the case. Opening first blood for Abiz. Gets down, knows he has to play his life.
Here we go. Oh, taken out.
Working for patio control up top. Learn, Annihilator, deep.
Oh!
By surprise, couldn't quite get out into the open. Neutrino's trying to spam down the point, but there's really no connections happening. And now Zai is going to take an extra step.
Zai, you got way too aggressive there, man.
Doesn't quite find the elimination.
You got to hold the head glitch for the spawn.
Builds a lot of breathing room.
Yo, Trunks. Trunks, the respawn beast.
Down with the claw. Eventually traded out, but the damage.
Trunks, dude, you can't stop him on respawn.
Right back in, and Godlike will get at least a little bit of time here before Wolves can reaggress.
Getting some shades of that takeoff map #1, where Wolves had a really good P1, then P2. We got some operators online for Godlike, and they were able to clap back on P3. Down to just
Godlike's come back a little bit here.
Doing a great job of just keeping things contested, but it's all of that plus the rotation coming through from Godlike. You already have Learn lurking over by P4.
I would love to see Learn get into open hall here. and just try to win that position, let his team rotate to join him, but instead he's going to play right on top of the hill.
All right, lock in, Godlike. You're down by 40. This is time. You got to win that. That's disgusting. What did I just witness? Come on, you're playing the best players in the game. You got to hit those. There you go, Beast. There you go, Neutrino. Here we go. Godlike has somehow locked down this point. Oh, what is that reaction? King. Another. Are you joking me?
Same thing. It's like whack-a-mole over this water ledge, and Wolves will
Prevail in with 2 with the 3. 4. 5. What is that? What is that? Oh my. Was that flick?
They couldn't really follow up on a big play for Prevail.
No, not when Wolves are still spawning over by the boathouse previously. I mean, he can 1v4, but those respawns were so damn close for Wolves, so they can recontest P4 just like that. 10 seconds should at least be looked at if you are Wolves, so at least get themselves over 100 points at the end of the first set. But it's no easy entrance whatsoever. At least Zai through the open stairs tries to get himself inside of the hill, but a big first set of hard points coming through from Wolves, 98-66.
Damn.
It almost feels like a broken record in certain ways. We've seen this.
Clips are not hacking. No one is hacking in this tournament.
LG, when they were playing their first map here versus Wolves.
That aim was sus. What are you guys talking about, chat? No one is hacking. It's a LAN event. They're literally sitting next to each other. Nobody is hacking. They were given a build from COD Mobile to play on, a specific private build. There's no way anyone can make hacks for a private build of the game. I don't want to hear that anymore in the chat. There's 0% chance these guys are hacking.
Prevail.
What are y'all talking about?
Set himself up with a little pinch up.
All right, 112-66.
Well, he's probably going to need it considering that everybody from Wolves Esports are just putting them in the absolute blender down low.
Yeah.
This is a decent amount of time to soak at P1 if you are Wolves.
Yeah, very much so the case. Grows their lead to a very high margin.
I'm not saying they're hacking. I literally see you saying the aim is sus. They're tracking people through walls. Like,
any extra vision over
you're just saying they're hacking with not actually saying the word hacking.
A lot of time to give away to Wolves.
Everyone in this tournament is legit. I don't want to hear that anymore. They're all just good players.
At least within grips has all of a sudden become a bit more of a blowout. 50-point gap. King, Sparrow doesn't expect Trunks to have slid through, so Hughes sneaks out a kill. Claw now coming forward, predicting the play over through the side closet, but instead takes it over towards the front doors, and that's where the majority of this Wolves team is coming from. Water now completely controlled. Focus back over as Neutrino's able to help out, and there we go.
Dang, Trunks, nice.
For Godlike, and the hold is good.
War Machine also invested for Neutrino, trying to at least cement this hold, at least through the opening few members for
wow, that was huge. 4 kills with that.
Wolves, but they hold
and then Zai, let's see if we can break it with the claw here. Nice, there's 2. Wait, where'd he get the second? 3! Damn, dude, they're pre-aiming when they come around corners is nuts. They just know, like, they know all the angles. They played this map so many times. They know exactly where to look when they turn around a corner.
Wolves looking at this last 20 seconds, saying, hey, we need to hit this. Zai from the water, able to find the opener. Able to also clear off Lando.
Nice, 2.
Power position dealt with. And now all of a sudden, Wolves have control over the scrap time. Godlike are also being pinned in the back. They're not really able to get out of spawn here, and there's still a member for Wolves watching this rotation through well. So a big moment on this rotation that Wolves have a significant advantage in. All Godlike are going to be split spawn on their approach over to the third hill.
Got 3 members though that spawn over on the right side of the map. 2 players trying
This is huge. This is a crazy spawn trap.
I think it's going to catch Wolves a little bit by surprise.
Okay, he's just slowing him down here.
Trying to utilize
is he going to get another? No.
Hill, but the gunnies just a little bit too strong.
Just definitely slowed him down. What is this? What is that angle? I've never, I mean, maybe I have seen that, but I haven't seen it so far yet in this tournament. 2 more. See if these, oh, Sparrow wasted. 4 from Neon, or Nyan. Nyan has, okay, let's take a second and just, we need to point out that Nyan has 36 kills. He has 36 kills, only one on the map with 30. What is going, 37.
And this could very well be Wolves threatening that 200 point.
Wolves is dominating right now, mainly due to Nyan, actually. I mean, he's not carrying, but... All right, there's Trunks back in it. Trunks is now hitting the 30 kill mark.
Really good positioning through the second set. Wolves have had a response time and time again, shutting down operators, utilizing their. So
all right, chill, guys. Relax, chat.
5 seconds was soaked up there from Wolves at the very end.
Focus on the game here. Nyan just dropped 40.
turn this into more time.
Holy.
Only gets one with the equalizer. Trunks trying to make this rotation through open stairs a bit more.
Here you go, Godlike. This is your you need this hill right here. That's 3. Can he get the pred? If he gets a pred here, that's big for breaking this hill.
Catch Wolves by surprise on the pitch, and yeah, sure has. Able to find one, runs out of ammunition.
Oh, that was close. I think he got his pred. No, maybe he didn't. I don't think he got his pred.
Losing the equalizer, and he's good for it.
It was close. Prevail with 3 more. Wait, Godlike is figuring it out.
He gets up this ledge, so here we go. Godlike needed something convincing, and now they may have it. War Machine getting popped, trying to find this last 25 seconds, and that would put them right back.
Chat, stop arguing. Focus on the game, okay? Focus on the game. This is literally the World Championship. Focus.
And Wolves are still trying to battle over this 10 seconds because why the hell not? Before we go back over.
All right, 140. It's gonna be 141. Oh, okay. Okay.
5 seconds to at least be contested, and Wolves will.
Good nade. These nades are ridiculous.
Godlike has to find good control over the top of this next hard point. You don't anticipate being able to chew into this lead too much on P1. But if you can make life difficult for Wolves, find a couple of seconds
Damn,
here
Trunks.
and there, that's how you claw your way back.
You're showing why you're elite, aren't you? You're trying to show why you're elite.
To get some control and earn more time, it puts you well within win conditions.
This should be a 50-50 hill.
Lots of things on the line over the top of a very mixy hard point. Back and forth we go on the opening.
Look at these smokes, man.
To fight for. Trunks inside the smoke. Just trying to delay the inevitable, as hot in his heels was Shake. With a couple of kills to follow, Wolves will get a little bit of extra time. Mixy battles going on up top wall. This is happening down low.
Nice voice crack. Focus on the game. Yo, shut up, bro. I've streamed for 10 hours the first day, 6 hours yesterday, and I've been streaming for over 5 hours today. If you stream for that long and don't voice crack, let me know. Then you're a god.
They have 5 operators at their disposal, comparatively to Learn, that has an Annihilator. Sure, but he needs to pop off with
190 to 150. Come on now.
But this rotation over towards Noon needs to hold off for what would you feel like?
Lock in. Lock in, Godlike. You got to get this rotations here. Don't even fight for mid. I mean, I think you have the rotations for the most part. Nice win there from Trunks and Neutrino.
Do they get a read on where Wolves are spawning? Learn pops the Annihilator.
There you go.
Sparrow out. Both players are going to need to find the way to get kills with these. And the shots just aren't quite landing. King able to take down 1. Learn taking his attention back over to the hill. Able to get 2 with the Annihilator, but on the flip side, here come all those
There we go. King with 2. Put that nade down early. Neon, I don't know what you're looking at right now. What are you looking at, man? What are you looking at? Start spraying. Oh, I don't know what he was lost in the sauce.
Almost every single operator from Wolves, and they are very much so still alive.
No, it was every single operator there, brother. And now Prevail pulls out his equalizer, battling inside a bot mansion. King will shut him down from the range. But that is worrisome if you are Wolves, that you had to invest that much just for a mere break. Luckily enough for you, the Gunny again gets the job done. Peg there with the Purifier keeps them at bay. Furthermore, getting closer to 250 points.
Yeah, this is not. This is gonna be the greatest comeback I've ever seen if Godlike somehow wins this.
30 seconds, but a Purifier solo play plus the extra attention from Wolves through mid puts this game nearly out of reach. Has to be flawless for Godlike. Wolves taking the high ground, try to play this as kind of a break attempt.
Wolves they do have a pred missile. That's the only thing they have locked down right now. No teams have specialist. Actually, I lied. Godlike just got one. 5 seconds. Dude, oh, only 5 seconds? Are you kidding me? Stay in the hill.
Godlike need to win this plus win the next rotation to even have a chance at pulling off some late game heroics, and they know they have to spend everything right now just to make sure they can have a chance to do that.
Sure do. Neutrino investing at least this War Machine.
Get in the hill.
Over by fences. Hardpoint still contested. 20 seconds left to be soaked up here for Godlike.
Get in the hill.
For them to get it. You still have at least a few more players to worry about. Peg gets dealt a swift death, but now you have numbers here for Wolves. They've broken in.
Oh my god.
Last 4 seconds.
Well, what are these spawns right now? This guy needs help. Help Prevail. Help him.
Off the reload.
Prevail stalling.
6 seconds to fight.
Put his life on the line. Gets another. He stalled for so long.
Still a lot to be asked.
Oh my goodness. Somehow they didn't lose off that.
Clean kills on exit. Godlike can move quickly here. Wolves spawning on both sides, east and west on the bottom side of the map. Hardpoint will open. Wolves get in. Prevail has to go. He's got to find a way to get on in. He only gets a small moment of contest. And Wolves.
Yeah, that's why I said it would be the greatest comeback, because literally Wolves just has to call out, let's go next. and win off that, and then it's a win. Just set up all 5 people in the next hardpoint super early. And yeah, that's just GG's. Well played. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna have a lot of voice cracked. I've streamed for 20 hours. And I've been yelling the whole time because these are the most exciting matches I've ever watched of COD Mobile. These are amazing. GG's. Oh my goodness gracious. Sheesh. Sheesh. We're going all the way with this one. I can feel it. Both these teams are so balanced.
Almost every single turn. And realistically, the only time when I was really scared as far as operator usage was concerned was on P2 in the final set.
Sure. Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. It is one of those moments where, like you mentioned, leader's advantage was just so heavily stacked for Wolves.
Giveaway?
And even though, again, like we continue to talk about, Godlike kept themselves in the game maybe longer
all
than
right.
you would have expected.
Good idea. We'll do the Twitter giveaway.
Moving. Wolves coming out on top of a
We'll do the 5,000 COD points for Twitter giveaway. I'm going to give you guys a minute to... Well, actually, first, let's take a look at these. Trunks with 52-36 and a minute in the hill. Nyan with 52 and 36. Also the same exact KD with a minute and 14 in the hill. Wow. Okay. And then Godlike with 41 and 44. Man, it's these two, Wolves and Trunks, on top every single match. I swear I see them top fragging.
Calculator with me, but I'm at least looking at the numbers and they look pretty darn even across the board, which is even more alarming when you're thinking about where were these kills for Godlike even coming from across the map.
It really felt like a lot of it came on rotation or in scrap time moments.
Sure.
Where, like, again, it's nice to have, but it's not a difference maker in a game that started to become pretty one-sided.
That's right.
You know, through the first set of hard points. So
it was a good one.
It is a good point out, I think, to see that the kill potential that was coming through and where those kills were coming from.
Wait, chat.
Kind of favored that.
Chat.
The Wolves were able to kind of use that as a chance
Chat.
to dominate over the objective. So,
You see who's trending right above my head? Do you see him? Veg with 10,000 posts.
Kind of historically. And it's interesting because they really haven't played
What?
well this weekend.
They haven't, no.
But it's one of those that we kind of saw them really utilize. And
Oh yeah, don't tell Veg to do that to himself. That is not okay, guys. It's just competitive. It's making a storyline. If you say that, you're a weirdo.
It's just everything that you're scared of when it comes down to facing Wolves.
Don't fucking talk to that. Don't fucking talk to that. I swear to God. Are you recording me? Yes, sir. You're not fucking.
Oh man. Well, that's. Oh, I didn't know what he was saying. I had to turn it up. I probably should not have turned it up. He's trending though. That's cool. 10,000.
That we're not getting to play against LG, especially against the one who likes to say ass.
Oh. All right, I should probably stop reading. Let me go back here. Let me go back. Okay, these are all the people who liked our giveaway. You guys got to relax with everything. It's just to spice up the game. Wait, the Wolves match has started. We'll do the giveaway after. They started so fast. Yo. Okay, round one. We're good. We got it. It's gonna be. Oh my gosh, Wolves pushed up so fast. I was not able to react. All right, you guys have a little bit more time to like the tweet right now.
This dude Trino, 1v odd situation, and he tries to hold down the trigger. He gets sniped out from the map. And again, this is everything you're terrified when it comes out of his Wolves roster.
Well, that was quick. We know how good Wolves is on Search and Destroy. I forgot next was Search and Destroy. So this is not determining the winner yet because it's a best of 7. So you need to win 4 to win. And yeah, each team needs 2 more wins. I'm telling you, it's going all the way.
Over towards the B side, or part of the A side of the map, Wolves are trying to also push through the choke point, see if they can catch Godlike off guard, but it doesn't work out.
Don't tell me they already got map control.
Surround of this A site.
Oh, they do.
Completely isolated. Can Zai keep his life?
Wow, Zai with 2 gets traded. 2v1. Where's Bomb? Bomb is. They left Bomb in their spawn. Oh, they went to go for it, and then King catches him off guard. Trunks, you need to grab your bomb.
He's not even going to play for the bomb. He wants to play.
What is going on? Why did they leave Bomb there?
The way that Trunks has been playing this entire Grand Finals. Look at the call for King. Again, who's playing with the sniper versus the sub from Trunks.
Yeah.
Is starting to flip the map. He already cleared B. Now he can make 2 different decisions. Wrap back through the offensive spawn, go back to check B, guarantee it's going to A.
at the same rate because of how much time has been taken off the clock. Trunks is going to have to back up to get this bomb.
He still doesn't have the bomb.
Still on the hunt. He'll make
King is, I think he's just going to chill B. Is he going to rotate?
This bomb without contest. And it looks like King is pretty happy just to play over towards backside arches on the B side of the map. So not likely to see contact come through. And
still does not have the bomb.
I was gonna say, brother, I can understand you're trying to play for the kill. But
come on, man. Just go plant, please.
To plant the bomb, and he will collect.
Plant the bomb.
Back over towards A quickly.
Through barrels.
King is definitely freaking out, though. He's probably like, what's going on?
Around, but the timing might be impeccable.
Oh, wait.
Depending on where this bomb is planted for and where Trunks tries to go in the
wait.
That's the biggest thing about it. King moving quickly.
Oh!
Gets there just before Trunks.
He took so long to plant the bomb. What was that? What did we just witness? That was like 2 minutes of running around the map.
Between two of those players before eventually they met up to trade power pieces. So Wolves start up 2-0 up, and a 1v2 clutch comes through for King.
This is an insane decision to be made there. If you are Trunks, again, lurking for the kill, constantly checking everywhere close. He gets through.
Trying to see if we're behind. Okay, no, we're not. We're good timing.
2 rounds to open things up here for Wolves. Something needs to change offensively here for Godlike.
Agreed. This time there will be no aggression for the side of Godlike, just trying to wait out maybe the opening nades that we've seen time and time again for Wolves. But honestly, Wolves don't really throw many. You still got a lot of nades by the look of it left across the inventory, so Godlike don't really get what they were hoping
so it's
for.
Okay, nice. I just looked at the guns, and if you guys can see right above my head, Neutrino and Abezies are both sniping this match.
There's a lot of question marks here for Godlike.
So
not seeing many nades be thrown over the top.
What's Trunks' plan?
That's actually, I love that. I really like that.
There are 2 players here.
That's what I think was the issue with firing range. They should have done on firing range, but you know, at least they took my advice. And they're rocking 2 snipers. 2 snipers versus 2 snipers. Nion's kind of been shut down so far, which is a really good. You're really liking that if you're Godlike.
Wait for people to rotate over. This is a good call here from Godlike.
Wow, look at this. All right, if they break this point, they win. If they can actually plant the bomb for once.
Godlike make the quick decision to make the play over towards the A site instead. Trunks now.
Where did Trunks get killed by?
Before Peg got the elimination. So 4v3 situation for Godlike. Neon's still alive.
This is all up to Neon to break this, I think.
Maybe all that's needed. But it's Peg first and foremost.
Neon gets 1, and then Peggy trades. Abeez with 2.
Quick shots come through.
2 wall bangs.
King misses the opener.
King
for the first.
No way! King got 2 there.
King with another.
What?
1v2 clutch.
The snipers.
Back-to-back 1v2 clutches. You know, they always say, if you come for the King, you best not miss.
Wow.
Twice.
I think Abeez kind of choked there.
5 kills to King's name.
Kind of
3
choked.
rounds for Wolves, and Godlike had everything going right for them in that previous round.
And now a quick hit towards B. And similarly so, Wolves are kind of playing a heavy stack, looking to get
all right, send it.
At A.
Send it. Go.
Counter situation.
Go.
Towards the B site.
There you go. Got sight for free. Get those nades cleared out. Clear all the trophies. Plant the bomb.
Can King keep the hot hand?
Oh, man. Okay, well, at least they have info.
And Godlike aren't planning. They're trying to find an exit through mid. There are players here, though.
Oh, this is big. That was big. They might be able to leave through mid. No. Recommitting to B. You got to kill him there. You have to finish off King there. You can't leave him alive in this situation.
Wants to play his own life. They're going to go back to check the A bomb, and by the time they're done checking this side of the map, they're actually going to have a little bit of a pinch should Peg be able to fish out some timing from the offensive
Oh, Wolves thought they were going to rotate through mid, so they all decommitted. Brilliant from Godlike.
Peg from one side could start things off and keep the focus on him while his other
Is he going to clear this corner? Oh, no, he didn't. Trunks. Trunks is too good.
Trunks there
and then you run back through mid, yes.
King and Neon last alive. Running right by
another,
but Trunks.
Trunks with the movement. Yep, go back to meet your team.
We've seen this story before.
All right, King, are you going to do it again?
First shot goes wide. Learn also missing. Down low.
Yeah, not happening.
Will find the kill.
Good try.
More heroics, not 3 times in a row.
Well, at least it was
all right, they needed that round. That's pretty important.
The overall that he can't do. 1v2s, yeah, sure, we've seen it 2 times. 1v3, probably not. The aggression looks good on you, Godlike. Moving their way over towards B.
All right, if you're Godlike, you pray that Nyan does not lock in. You pray that he just keeps up his nice little pace here of 1 kill.
It tags King back towards his spawn. But this is interesting. Wolves are going to go with the exact same defensive setup where they're trying to clear through barrels, but Godlike are aware of what happened last round, and they're already primed up and ready for this. And yeah, they do see the cross, and that's enough for them to say, we don't have the opportunity to go over towards A. Let's go join Trunks on the B site and see if we can overwhelm whoever's there.
We saw this 2 rounds ago offensively. The difference is that nobody from Wolves is actually going to push up. So realistically, Trunks needs to try to fish out a timing. They don't know how clear this B site is.
Oh my goodness.
King is still up.
All right. Well, King takes over for Nyan, I guess. If he's not performing, the other one will perform, the other sniper.
King gets pressure,
I love that.
Doesn't make a difference. You can just give him RPO.
I love that. Oh, there you go. Finally shutting him down.
Bomb gets planted. Numbers start to become a little bit more level. 4v3 though in favor of Wolves on the retake, and they've already made their way on towards site. Learn up top, denies anything from getting too far forward, but Zai follows in for the trade. Bomb now being defused. Can the Bees get here in time?
Where's the Bees at?
No, he's kept off, and Wolves will go up 4-1.
What are you doing?
Wolves in search and destroy. Again, it is adapt, understand, and then overcome, and then adapt some more. It's just really tough when you are Trunks in that perspective. You expect for somebody to push through. It doesn't happen, much like it did a few rounds ago. So you think the B-bomb site's clear until King finds the 7th kill.
Yep. He's been massive in this map. 7 straight kills for him. Neon down low hasn't really been needed to do too much on this opening cross towards A. Godlike probably very aware that if you cross, you're probably going to meet the other end of a sniper rifle.
Maybe they do an A push.
Trunks once again.
What's worked for them? Just B? That's it?
Platforms over at B. Godlike.
I don't know. Maybe try mid.
Committed too much to mid since the opening 2 rounds. Would be curious to see if they tried something delayed through mid in this round.
Dude, stop copying what I'm saying. I swear. I swear.
Want to try to get through the middle of the map.
I say something and then the announcers say it immediately.
Towards B. King is playing in a position where he can't necessarily see this push come through, so it's going to be a full 5v5.
Here we go, B.
And it looks like a lot of this retake may actually
oh no.
Prevail. Just lurking
Prevail, go to your left.
Through connector. Bees and Neutrino also part of the play.
Oh, Nyan was ready for it.
Have to retake this from the front. No opportunity to make a play through mid. Trunks down low.
All right, King. Do not let King's farm you even more. There's no way, right?
Contact is made by his teammates, and it's taking a long while. But here come Wolves finally.
There's no way.
Over towards the cross. Trunks could take it down. Hold on a second. Godlike in a little bit of trouble here off this setup, especially if King can find a shot to land. Oh my!
Oh, hit marker. Wait, no, he got the kill. They just switched.
Unbelievable.
What? That was a perfect retake. As good as you can get, almost.
Everything stacked against them in that post-plant situation.
Absolutely.
Clock was against them. Numbers were against them. You say any word, it's probably against them. The one thing that they do have is a King.
Man.
It's absolutely absurd. Just
man, oh man, oh man. This might be a. I think this is a defensive-sided map, though.
Shows up in a massive way. 8 kills on a single half. Wolves 2 rounds away.
Very convincing stuff from Wolves. Can they find same success stories here on their offense? King once again. Oh my goodness! Dude. I mean, are you kidding me?
No.
Unbelievable. We just watched Godlike for 6 rounds straight.
There you go.
Not take that
there you go, Abiz.
King says, I'm just going to run up and see what I find. Gets the first. The Beast does eventually put down the raid boss. Zai, good timing here, but can't quite lock down the shot. Finally, the kills come through.
I mean, it kind of worked because they were distracted.
Last one left is Neutrino. Is only able to find one, and it's just there's no counter for what King and Neon have done on both of our 2 search and destroys with these sniper rifles.
This is very anticlimactic. I don't know how to hype this up. It's just it happens sometimes.
A handful of milliseconds before he scopes it and pulls the trigger.
It happens.
Because he was late to that peak.
He was. He was.
Party started at 7. He showed up at 7:15.
His centering is freaking insane.
Trunks is dead.
Bomb moving its way over towards a first blood again for Wolves. It's via the nade.
Prevail through mid-map. May catch one, but no. Zai beats him on the follow-up also not there. Neutrino shoved away.
You do not want to play Wolves on this map.
He gets the last one. I mean, are you kidding
was
me?
that a collat?
Put that thing away. There's
was that a collat?
7-1 in the map, and King just dominate from start to finish.
There's ladies present. There are kids watching. A little bit of a pop-off as well there for Wolves standing up. You got to be feeling pretty darn good if you are this Wolves roster. I mean, winning back-to-back maps, one of the Hacienda.
What?
Tunisia was going to be a difficult one, to say the least. Just
I mean, we kind of knew that Wolves was probably going to win, but not in that fashion. 7-1.
Scoreline, though. That is absurd.
That's not how it ends. That's not it. It's a best of 7, chat. It's a best of 7, okay? Everyone calm down. It's only 2-3. One more win. One more win for Wolves. But I am going to do the giveaway as soon as we finish this little thing here.
It's absolutely insane. Like, to say that you're confident is one thing. Here's the little pop-up that I saw over my shoulder there at the end.
This is the 5,000 COD points giveaway after we look at the KDs.
Confident, and that's putting
And of course we have King 11-3. Let's go, King. And then I don't even want to look at this side. Oh man. All right, time to do a giveaway. 5,000 COD points. Thank you all for being here.
The thing about it is that this is everything that was missing from previous maps where you do have neon sniping in a
If you guys are not following, follow me on Twitter here. I do a bunch of giveaways. I've been doing a bunch. All right, here we go. So I'm just gonna start scrolling through with my eyes closed, and we're just gonna go for it.
This is what we were afraid of seeing from China this weekend.
Oh, I gotta make sure that we're ready.
Man.
Scroll for a minute or two. It was a cloud at the end. Wow.
And it's like I almost want to like combat my own point. Like, are they really good at search, or are they just really good sniper rifles? Because like you really never had to.
They're just good at sniping. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I said that from the first game I watched with Wolves.
Yeah, true. This guy.
I said that.
In the front is vibing. Yeah.
It's all about how locked in the snipers are, especially since they have two very MVP caliber snipers with, you know, Zion and King. It's going to be hard to beat them on any map. Okay.
And this is one of those maps.
Sorry, I had to check if it was starting. It's not starting. We're good.
Really kind of shaky about when it came to Wolves overall. It had been their hard veto. They had a couple of.
This is for 5,000 COD points, by the way.
For that, what we like to call the Zim spawn trap on defense, getting all the way through garage, forcing them to spawn in towards the gym. They pulled that versus Elevate, but still were losing
1, 2,
rounds.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's going to be Eris 32698 winning 5,000 COD points. Congratulations.
I want to say
give you a follow here. Congratulations for 5,000 COD points. But don't go anywhere, guys. We still have even more giveaways during this stream. We still have a I hid myself. We have a Mythic giveaway coming up at the very end after this match, after these matches finish.
On raid control, I think it has everything to do with the bounce back for Godlike. Losing the last two maps the way they did, decisively losing the last two maps they did.
That's a big
They
point.
have to hit a hard regain if they want to see that meltdown map number 5 or 7.
And this
He
is the
looks
other thing
locked.
about this. Godlike's gonna
He looks
start
so
on offense
locked.
because this is their map selection.
That's right.
So
You gotta bounce back. If you lose 7-1,
going down in 6 and getting over to a meltdown,
you have to just forget about it immediately. Just say, hey, we're just gonna go get it this next match. Just like a sport, you know what I mean? You can't think about all the missed shots. Pretend like it didn't happen.
Wolves came in and they said it themselves. We expect to be in the grand finals. We expect to win this thing. They've been putting in the time. They've been putting in the work. They may have fallen a little bit short in the most recent Chinese Masters, but they overcame some pretty great adversity at CDFI to be the champion of the Eastern region. We can kind of colloquially say, can they do so here on an international stage and beat the rest of the world?
They're confident to do it. Heard in a handful of interviews throughout the entirety of the weekend with Dot that they were saying how confident they were not only to make it to grand finals, but be able to take the entire chip along the way. I think if you're Godlike, you're very happy with where you've ended up. But now
This is control, right?
The point that India are absolutely on the map. They're here to play. This is the team that we expected to see through so many different years on the main stage in grand finals. This is a different level of just Call of Duty as a whole, mobile or not. This is what professional players have to stick above the rest. That regain needs to be massive just to force out a meltdown map number 7 for a
I think
chance
Ferg's way to do it in Discord is a bit more
at
fair.
Godlike one.
Well, too late. We already gave it away.
So everyone's starting to lock in.
But for the Mythic, I set up a spin wheel, so everyone who entered, all however many hundreds of people entered,
I think a lot of people were looking at this series.
that will be completely randomized. We have a wheel where it'll spin. We'll get to watch it, and we'll watch where it lands. So it's going to be a little fun, a little nerve-wracking.
All tournament long. Can you find a way to tie us up again with your backs up against the wall and get us to a map number 7? We're on.
Let's do it. This is it for Godlike. If they lose here,
starting on the defense
Wolves will take the $400,000 for winning.
Okay.
Nyan still respawn sniping. I love it.
Opening breakoffs are
Okay, trades back and forth.
through the opening few rounds.
Looks like Godlike might just be giving up. Oh, never mind. Abiz is also respawn sniping.
Of Godlike.
Yeah.
Seems to be the case so far.
Oh, hit marker,
Godlike at least
unlucky.
answer back with the opening skirmish here. Not a whole lot of presence on there are these two zones. A lot of lives and time shaved off the clock.
And a beast is happening.
Is it too late to participate for Mythic? I'm not sure.
Play with some sniper rifles. I got you, brother. ×4. But I still can't get over the fact that Godlike chose the map, which means that Wolves have the choice of what side to
Godlike
start
chose
on,
it? Okay.
And they decided to start on offense. And they're getting smoked right now.
Yeah, why did they start on offense? What?
He's already got himself a 100 killer.
What is
Help is on the way through pillars. Wolves finally find a couple of kills, but it's an 8-life deficit, and Godlike are all over this B zone.
40 seconds remaining.
Jeez, man.
Operators,
This is how Wolves started last control, though. I think what they do is they just kind of figure out where they're playing and how they're playing, and then adjust throughout the game, because we saw Wolves do this same exact thing. I swear we saw them get crushed in the first round of the last control too, and then they came back a little bit.
Strange to say the least. The 10-life disadvantage. The clock at least being stalled out as you have presence over at A.
This is very puzzling, and believe you me, if Godlike ends up winning this map because they got 3 defenses,
All right.
I'm going to be having some questions for what this.
Yeah, why did Wolves? I don't understand why Wolves would purposely give themselves a disadvantage. What's going on? What is their coach saying? I need to listen in. Let me be their coach. I would tell you to start on defense, like every single team has done this whole entire tournament. This map is extremely defensive sided. You want to play defense more than you want to play offense, obviously. Even rank warriors know that. But maybe they know something we do not. I guess we'll see. 13-6. Every single one of Wolves players needs to get 2 kills before they die here.
Kills and what can inevitably be more operators that you have to be worried about. The chance for Wolves to try to clutch this round is absolutely still on the cards, as they're just kind of trapped down over by pool, trying to find their avenue to try to get themselves close towards that B zone.
There you go. There you go.
Not quite able to work out for Prevail. Get in this collat.
Your first set of kills has come in. Now you just need one more set.
Stepping in towards garage. This will force Wolves to
Each of those players need one more. Every player needs 2 at least. Before you die here, you have 38 seconds to work with. Not too much time. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is actually a great spot from Learn. Patience. Oh, Peggy.
Smoke comes through. Prevail in the corner.
No, he gave himself up. Dude, 20 seconds, Wolves. Another kill. Wait, what? Godlike. What are you doing? 16 seconds. Wait. 4-6. 3-6. They don't have time to get in. Oh, they are in. 2 are in. 2 from Wolves.
Clock will stop at 11 in this.
They have the head glitches.
No need to rush here.
Oh, Neutrino decided, you know what, it's worth it. Let me pull out my specialist just to finish this off. And it paid off. I believe that that was worth it for the specialist there. That was a good usage. I agree with that.
Still able to convert 3 segments of progression. Pretty massive stuff. And you got the War Machine out from Neutrino. Now, the issue is, you still have 4 operators for Godlike. Is this going to be a similarity of what we got on the standoff? Are they going to use their resource advantage to get an offensive round on the board?
King pops the War Machine out.
Oh my.
He's playing this over towards the corner. He doesn't have
oh my.
at it, and Trunks just
wasted that.
Down with the clock.
Wait, what are all these early specialists? I love this.
And now you got the opportunity to kind of play off both sides of the map at the same time. First tick of progress is already locked.
Godlike used everything.
And Wolves will surely have to chalk this and try to set up an A defense.
Oh yeah. Opening break off.
I mean, Wolves has 4 specialists though.
For Godlike. Third segment on its way over.
I feel like Godlike needed more of a life lead from that commitment. I thought, honestly, I thought they were going to get more.
And this is allowing more
I thought they were going to get more of that. I was wrong. I don't like it. They're only up by 5 lives.
But they've given up a lot of the middle of the map along the way.
And if you've learned anything about Wolves trying to defend over the top of this site, they like to try to get that same spawn trap into play. This time, not as much success. They're calling to see if King can come back to help set up this defense. Kills decent as Wolves try to dig into the life deficit. 22 playing 19. Lots of time on the clock. You also got to keep in mind that Neon's going to be an issue with this scope as he takes it forward.
What?
Is he going to find free space? He pulls out the Sparrow as to predict that Godlike we're going to hit this through Waterfall side, but that's not the case.
Great call from Godlike's IGL here.
Towards pillars. These would be desperate Sparrow bolts to connect, and this may be
insane calls. Really amazing IGLing.
It's looking pretty wasted. 19 plays up against 21.
Yeah, fantastic.
Godlike are more than happy with just buying their time, waiting for these operators to get completely
That
exhausted.
was genius. Look at how well Godlike plays together as a team. Look at this. Also, the claw was wasted too. They use these specialists at the worst possible time. Use it with a minute left. Godlike just capped.
So much time, and the anticipation and anxiety from Wolves has them starting to play forward. Again, Zai blindly pulling out this Annihilator.
What is this?
There's no threat to be seen anywhere. Eventually,
this is so smart. Godlike. Look at them over there waiting on these specialists, just assuming that Wolves are going to panic. This is so smart. Oh, there's 2 from Zai.
Is there going to be more to follow?
No, he didn't. He just got his Annihilator with 2. I mean, that's okay.
Trunks gives up in the gunfight before he finishes the kill, and Wolves will take an even live footing. 30 seconds on the clock. King, the next big X factor. Slid on, doesn't make a difference. Still wins the gunfight up top, and Wolves defensively look really solid as they start to reinforce this bedroom position.
I mean, here's the thing, though. You utilize all those operators. You didn't find all the kills in the world.
Okay.
But think about how much
all right, man. I see you hacking. Oh my. What?
Golly, this guy is nuts. But he's only able to convert himself onto 3 kills in a row before you end up finding some trades on the Godlike, still trying to press forward.
7 plays 11. This is the last opportunity with only a second on the clock. Anyone touching time to delay the clock? Yes. Oh no, just for a moment. Abiz got there to stall it at 0.00. But still, that trade comes through.
Interesting. We're seeing a bunch of different things going on in the map right now.
Segments off of another great opening breakoff for Godlike on 2 different sides of Razer.
That's kind of very interesting. So they did waste time trying to waste operators, but at the end of the day, it actually backfired. I liked it, but they just lost their gunfights. That's all it was. Just losing gunfights. It was a good strategy. They just couldn't make it pay off because they couldn't break spawns.
Zai will spam out the laundry window, though. Neutrino can only do so much with the War Machine. Ends up being a pretty even footing right off the get-go.
Hey, Gan. How's it going?
Godlike over towards the middle of the map and a big gunfight win from Trunks, clearing out the rock position. And now
I love your videos.
Through pillars. Shut down initially by King, but Trunks right there to pick up the baton and turns that into a double kill of his own. Wolves still find themselves on top of the eliminations, even lives, but the second tick of progress will get locked. And Godlike are likely going to once again concede this point and have to set up for an aggressive A defense.
That's the right call. You already have players trying to get in through bottom bedroom. If you can find that kill, if you are Trunks, you can only expect them to get past waterfall and probably get inside a bottom bed or inside a garage. A lot of pressure here for King with the pistol, trying to flush out this elimination, but Trunks is still trying to press a little bit forward. The more kills
this is insanity. They're literally fighting in their own spawn.
From the clock. Absolutely the case. And this is going to force Wolves to have to kind of play around the long side of the map. Full, even spread defensively, but Beast drops in the backside. Hold on a second. Wolves can actually get themselves an offensive spawn trap here.
Oh,
if they can find the kills, which they are, they've cleaned out Kitchen. Godlike has to rotate back, defend this A site, because the Wolves are fully healthy, and now Neon has got the Sparrow out, waiting to spawn trap over towards Laundry side. Kills aren't fully there yet, and he kind of second guesses it, but still is able to make good use of it. 20 plays 16. Minute 23 in the clock. Here comes the Pred that will land for another elimination.
Is Godlike gonna lose on defense?
To at least stop the clock, but late heroics from Abiz and Trunks again clean things out, and now all of a sudden Wolves have been pushed back.
Well, player's gonna get cut down again. That was Neon that was pushing on.
No, Godlike's pulling it back.
It's a great kill to at least clear away your spawn.
Godlike's pulling it back.
It's starting to become a little one-dimensional. If you are Wolves, everybody's spawning parallel over by Waterfall, trying to work their way through bottom
disconnect.
Bedroom, but Trunks is here cutting them
That's
down.
a disconnect.
Huge. Reduces the life gap now to just 1.
They're gonna pause it.
Still plenty of tools here for Wolves, but you would think they need
Wolves
to
is. I think Wolves disconnected. No, he's back. He's back. Why was he just standing there though?
Prevail. They're on the hunt.
Okay, never mind.
Know exactly where Zai's positioned. Now they're looking for him. Eventually, Trunks is able to take him down, and now Godlike has to take their attention towards the backside. Here comes the full flood from Wolves. 2 through money window, 2 through basketball stairs. Kills on both sides. Prevail still has the equalizer up for now. Able to use that for 1 elimination.
Oh, King finally pulled out an AR.
Zai with the Annihilator.
He has 9 kills right now. I didn't see how bad he was doing. That's good. He needed it. Dude, 2 of these Wolves players are doing atrociously bad. 9 to 7, 15 seconds left. Wolves need to get in this hard point. How far are they spawning? Oh, they're spawning so far. The Pred missile for a double.
and it's an even trade.
There you go.
Now it's down to the 5v4. 1 second on the clock. They get there to stop
No
the
way.
clock. Shake is on. Playing
No
it over
way.
towards the side. Trunks able to hit him with a hunter killer drone, and that will tick off the final second. 2-1 we go.
3 segments apiece for
Chat.
every single offensive round thus
King
far.
and XQ need to pick it up. They're at 9 and 10 kills. Come on.
Comes down to Godlike. Can you force out a round number 5 where you have defense, or just close it out here? A Beast is going to open things up here with the Sparrow, just spamming them over the top of ring.
Okay, he's doing that just to try to create some space so they can cap.
Shift, but Godlike still trying to push their off through the ring.
This may be a bit of a fake, though. This is a lot of force towards B, but Oz, for a second, I'll say you had Prevail playing through Money Window at A, and off the respawn, more Godlike members are trying to hit over towards the Z zone.
Switch to A. I want to watch
so they
A.
kind of get the Sparrow for a couple bits of damage, but they do force out the War Machine in return.
There we go.
And now Learn's got window control. If he can get into kitchen, that would be massive, but the timing is not great. And yeah, King will find him, no worries. Clock stopped at 55 seconds, but there's really not much of a
I need to lean in.
the A zone, you would think. Wolves again playing with this spawn.
This is the grand finals, yes.
They got it set up perfectly. But this time, the difference maker is that Wolves are also keeping defenders at home at A. So now it becomes
Oh, the spawn trap did not work for Zai.
7 life gap favoring Wolves defensively.
This is the worst opening break that we've seen.
This looks like Godlike is gonna lose this round.
Plays up against 16 and
40 seconds left, and they need to cap 1. The closest they have is 1 tick.
force their way over towards B.
All right.
King is playing the Black Van.
They're getting. They have A and B actually currently. Oh, Godlike is winning these fights here.
All the respawns yet today.
Wait, he hopped off?
Able to find some more kills. Now he's looking for more space inside of Laundry.
Oh, trying to make space for his team. If he can make space right here, they might be able to cap B. Yeah, 2 people on B. Is Wolves not going to contest this? 38 seconds left with 5 lives up. If I'm Wolf, I actually try to fight this right here. Maybe that's a bad decision, but no, I guess they didn't even. They're not even committing to it.
Good for the 1-for-1.
Yeah, they're letting B go. All right. Still only up by.
Defense has already been secured from
Still 5 lives.
over at A, so you do at least have that lifeline if you are Godlike. You're still trailing by 5 lives. Trunks does have that claw to our point.
You got to win this round, Wolves.
Realistically, if this tries to go to a round 5 again,
Oh, big nade. These nades are kind of crazy.
You get out from Wolves, albeit trailing by 5 lives.
Come on.
Another moment we saw Godlike when they played this map earlier today. They were so cute trying to get this spawn trap underway, but it really wasn't necessary. You've already got 1 tick of progress locked. You just need to break this.
If Godlike gets within 2 kills, 2 lives, I think they use their specialists.
Kills are good for Godlike. They've got the opportunity to continue to make this play over towards basketball stairs.
Because if they win this round, I think it's pretty much over.
Hunter Killer Drum will start things off.
There we go. Prevail. All right. I would say use their specialists if you can get in the hill.
Mid-side front window. Not able to
Yep, there's one. There's Annihilator.
Focus from front to back if you're Learn. Second tick of progress being worked on. Trunks also with the claw. This is how it happens. 9v11. Second tick of
Learn
progress
with his
gonna
first
get
Annihilator
locked.
kill.
Wolves need to find a way to go. They're still in mid-match.
Wow.
They're nowhere to be
A
found.
bees with 2.
Bees. Learn cleaning things
Holding
up.
the head glitch for him. They're getting flanked.
8v8.
Hop in the hill. You guys can end it here. They're so far from you. Get on it. Get on it. What are you doing? You have so much time. Why aren't you on the point? You would have won.
6v4.
What is that?
Oh no.
18 seconds to play.
What is that?
Gotta make a move now for Godlike.
What am I watching?
There's nowhere to go besides from the front. Oh, what a missed opportunity. We're gonna go to round 5.
Wow.
Oh my.
They decided they didn't want to win. They want to go into the next round.
There's so much spaghetti all over that A control.
They want to take it all the way.
Godlike left it all over the place. You had so many kills, the operators popped, you had so many narrow
Come on. Now you have 0 specialists. Wolves have 4 specialists and a hunter killer drone.
You use all of your operators if you are Godlike. Look at the resource advantage Wolves have.
Oh, you can just feel the air in the lungs have been sucked out of Godlike. Operators now being spent by Wolves. Full focus over.
This might be it, guys.
Perfect. First 2 kills are good. Second tick of progress getting locked. And Godlike,
this could be it for Stage 5 World Championship 2023. Can Godlike?
Peg has already gotten deep in towards kitchen.
Oh no.
It's all coming apart so quickly.
B is already being taken. Are you kidding me?
2 minutes and 20 seconds with 29 lives.
Not like this. Pred missile in the back pocket of Neon. Operator still available for Zai. Should he want to use that Annihilator? 27 plays up against 26. Nice double kill coming through from Learn, trying to rectify the map positioning that they once had.
Oh no, they're in spawn.
Fingertips once again.
You got to be careful here.
Wolves is in spawn, chat.
You're trying to move spawns around over towards garage, but you've got Wolves members also threatening to do the exact same thing. Big 1v1 here.
Wow.
Takes it. Oh, huge kill. Trunks though does secure the trade.
All of Wolves specialists somehow disappeared though.
Neon calls in the bread. Not gonna land.
Godlike needs to win a couple gunfights here. That's not what you need. No. No, no, no. Win a couple gunfights and pop your specialists.
25 plays 19. Wolves already at the front doors.
You're not winning any gunfights. This is a bunch of L's here. All I'm seeing is L's.
Annihilator out. Zai, he's been so close
Okay.
to his squad, but Neutrino stays up with the War Machine. First tick of progress will be locked. Godlike have a chance to still come off spawn. Peg an issue, but does get dealt with. 12 plays 22.
Come on. Lock in. Lock in. 12 kill differential. No, my God. Wolves has over a 10-point lead. Oh my God. What is going on? Why did I doubt them? Wolves is taking it home. 5 lives left. 4 lives left. 20-3. They're about to cap 20-2. That's gonna be it.
2023 world champions.
Wow. Wolves chose attacking side because they were that confident. Wow, there you go. They said from day one that they had 100% confidence they were going to take it home. And they did.
But they are, in fact, your world champion.
China has claimed victory this year. Where's the real confetti? Why don't we have any real confetti? Why is it all fake in the background? Where's the confetti?
Wolves and Q9
Is it going to be when they raise it?
Through thick and thin all year long, and there were major questions for this Wolves team.
You're telling me we didn't have the budget for confetti?
After their loss at the China Masters, they worked their way through.
Wow, well played, Wolves. You played phenomenal this whole entire weekend.
At the grand finals that went to 7.
Unfortunate for India
Wolves
fans.
were the champions at CDFI, and now on the international stage, surrounded
Wolves were
by
just
a bunch of their compatriots one more time.
Just a step above every single team in this event.
Champions, Wolves.
Nice. I like the streamers. That's a good touch. The GG's. Good try, Godlike. You guys took it all the way to the finals. Everyone is proud of y'all. True, eco-friendly. You're right. COD Mobile is eco-friendly. That's why we did not have confetti and streamers. But we don't need it because we're saving the earth. China #1 for 2023. Fantastic series. I had so much fun throughout this whole entire event. Don't leave the stream yet because we're about to do our Mythic giveaway, our last Mythic giveaway of the year. Let me get it set up over here on my other monitor.
Some questions. A great moment for sure. Congratulations to this squad, an arduous journey. All right, friends, I want to get in here, and I'm going to ask you the first question. You guys came through, and it looked fantastic. The past couple of years, North America takes the championships. What does it mean to bring the championships home to China?
But I think I got it.
这次打
I
得
just
非
gotta
常的
click
精
this
彩
and click
在
copy,
过
right?
去的2年中都是北美
Okay.
获得冠军
And then
对于你来说这一次
add all
中
the names
国
in
获得
here.
冠军意味着什么呢？
其实这次的冠军意味着就是我们东方是
It's lagging.
是不比西方
I think we got
差的
thousands
所
of
以我觉
names,
得
right?
说虽然这次没有跟
How many people
交
entered
到手吧
for the Mythic?
但是我觉得
700? Okay. Okay, not as many as I thought. It's not pasting though. The website's
东
frozen.
方的胜利。
What?
We just proved that us East
Oh, there we go.
is not worse than the West.
Wow, that's a
Although
lot.
it was
That is so many
kinda
names.
sad that we didn't get to play against LG,
Wow.
but tonight's victory belongs to the East.
Yeah.
I'm coming down over here now. A lot of talk
Okay, I
about
got
the
it.
East
Thank you.
and their performances.
Wait, we got to go back. I need to react to this.
Godlike. I'm coming down over here now. A lot of talk about the East and their performances. Going against Godlike, team out of India, also from the East. Nobody really expected them not only to get here, but play as well as they did. What can you say about the performance out of your opponents from across the stage?
我们今天打的是另外一支来自东方的队伍 Godlike，他们没有人预料到他们打得如此之强。那今天我们跟他交手下来有什么样的感受呢？
他们的枪法和个人实力确实非常的优秀，他们能赢 LG 其实是在我预料之中的，因为这次 LG 失利其实是因为他们自己的自负造成的。
They executed greatly and had amazing gunplay. They played great individually, and I even expected them.
So I think they said again that they wish they played LG. Wow. They really wanted to get revenge on LG.
Love to hear the respect coming
That
out
is
from these
ridiculous.
guys.
Like
And then,
earlier,
if you
the
can
first
see me,
question
I
was,
want to ask one over here.
wow.
Coming here now. Looking at your team, you guys played fantastically. Who on your squad?
我觉得没有分谁的功劳最大，我们5个人的功劳都很大。
They are really nice to Godlike though. Wow.
It was no
I guess they just don't like North America.
Team effort, and
Does everyone just hate us?
The 5 of us to win this game.
Perfect. And one last question. What does the future of Call of Duty Mobile look like in your eyes?
They said LG got what they deserved.
使
Jeez.
命召唤手游的未来是什么样子的呢？
They are ruthless.
我觉得
Nobody liked
今
LG,
天
I guess.
我们呈现的比赛非常精彩，我觉得以后的比赛会更加的精彩的。
We played a fantastic match today, and we expect the future matches to be even more fantastic.
Well, it certainly looked like it for sure. Thank you so much for your performance. You guys earned this.
All right, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champions, Wolves.
Nice.
Talk about a fantastic performance of great.
All right, guys. Here we go. This is what literally everyone's been waiting for. I have all of the 700 names over here, and the numbers they're linked to Discord, so I'll figure that out if we land on a number. Let's go. 700 people. You ready? Here we go. I'm going to click Control Enter. Good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go. It did not work. All right. We're going to try again. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Who is it? Who will it be? I can't even see the names. They're all so small. We have so many entries. 700 entries. Alcatraz _ Devil. Congratulations. You have won a Mythic. Congratulations. We will contact you. Thank you so much for participating, everyone. We will do more of these giveaways in the future, guaranteed. If you did not win today, don't get too upset. I promise I will do more Mythic giveaways. But thank you so much, everyone, for watching today's stream. I really appreciate you all so much for the support. And I want to thank my partners, Snapdragon, for helping me supply some of the giveaways to you guys, as well as Call of Duty Mobile for sponsoring the 5,000 COD Points giveaway every day and inviting me to watch party this event. I had so much fun, and I hope I get invited next year. Again, thank you all so much, and have a fantastic